it resurfaces once
we already watched Jake is bad, and we already watched it.
Position here is I think they are starting to target that backline. They do not want
Once you remember the Jake is bad.
Well, they certainly haven't banned the Ilaria. I mean, is an important hero here. Removes, I think, RuPaul's best hero. He is one of the top BAPs in the world. So, trying to ultra. What was their ban? Farah. I have a couple of things that I want to say about this.
Back when Simmons were funny.
Hero, but there's a secret.
Look, he's playing right away.
Shout out, Bri.
About the fact that
run away as fast as you can.
Ryan is playable on this map, and it is a
Then he can actually play the piano.
Sigma, so you bait burner into the
yo, production. Stop the music, man.
The music, bro.
Can we hear what he's playing it?
For Toronto Ultra, especially. Oh, sorry. That
Al's actually L production.
Once you get to the Toronto Ultra attacking side,
come on, guys.
you could see the possibility of the Ryan coming through, and you remove the fire, which is one of the big counters to Ryan.
Very well could come through. Now, I was curious if Violet was going to be starting things off with that Zenyatta. Saw him playing that versus
Widow, hold on.
Kind of getting bullied out with
Widow,
so
hold on. Floor versus Merit.
What else got bullied? Vega on the Zen actually got bullied by Lip when they play Crazy Raccoon as well.
Widow against Widow, there's a lot at stake. Oh, he knew about the spot there.
Egos, legacy, everything.
Oh, damn. He doesn't want to actually take the full shot there.
I got Merit in this duel.
See how this Flora v Merit battle ends up shaking out so far. Minor damage found here from both. His body shot attempt there on the LP going to be going wide.
You have to remember as well, Sugar Free really struggled against Shy in this particular matchup, got domed by Shy's Widow.
Yeah, I think this map to be this map is actually a design flaw.
A lot of Widow making
you only get one fight in.
And he's down.
Yeah, there's one play on the stair.
It's so bad.
Yeah, I fucking hate this now quite low is something. Just going to go ahead and hover his way forward as he overextended. Goes down to 8.
Oh, it's just really bad.
Before they bail him out. A huge save to come through. And
even if you hold very close,
looking great.
It's still one fight. One fight
in this tournament already have we seen as Flora getting a poison trap kill? How many times have we seen this A defense just immediately fall flat?
Well, Zen Division at least have something to play through now. Ultimate's time to come online. Someone knows his limits fairly well in this matchup.
Nano on the Echo diff.
Grass fairly early. Doesn't matter because Sugar Free and RuPaul get the kills.
Yep, RuPaul with 1. Nano on Sugar Free.
If you hold up the Lambo, you need to dive the Lambo. That's a problem.
Yeah, dive Lambo.
That's what I'm saying.
Collect accretion at point blank range. Somehow going to be going wide. Vega
some teams spawn hold on this map.
We'll find a shot to take down Sugar Free. Is dead. Vega fragging at the moment, I believe. The most kills here in the lobby thus far. As this hold can continue.
I do have to say, though, the pressure is on. I mean, it's not like Toronto Ultra winning this without expending ultimates. They do feel like the deaths coming from Flora getting kills.
You're not a big hat guy, are you?
So we talk about the Flora versus Merit matchup. They haven't been sniping each other.
I'm a big hat guy. I just haven't won a lot.
Toronto Ultra that is forcing resources.
I want my entire life.
You should be a backpack guy.
Use that.
You are a backpack guy.
Nah, not anymore.
There's a rock from somewhere. Either of those come through, they'll lose that flux.
He's the first guy now.
You can see there from RuPaul, and there's
yeah, real shit.
What's the thing called when you have it around your?
Yeah, it's the first, yeah.
That's yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah.
There's the cleanup, and this hold can continue.
What do you keep in there,
Toronto Ultra. Yep, they
everything.
Circuit, and they are looking
you got chapstick in there?
thus far.
Yeah, I got eye juice.
That's
good. I like that.
Once Toronto attack
this is like the GQ thing, like the 10 things you can't leave home without.
On this map, Toronto Ultra can do far more. And it looks like even without the Ilari, Toronto Ultra are still just that much further ahead.
Yeah,
when you're going out to the club, what do you put in there?
To use it so far.
Nothing.
Earlier, there are so many threats to cancel the flux.
I have a secure pocket that's like waterproof or whatever, and I put my passport in there. But I don't need to do that anymore because I have ID these days. Yeah, I've got my ID, so I'm good now. I don't have to do that.
State ID?
Yep. Texas.
What state? Okay.
Will find one with the captive son. Merit eliminated the break on the dupe, however, going to be coming through. And Alpha left out the dries, the accretion, the rocket connects. Kills found, 33 seconds now remaining.
Yeah, it's the MVM.
Again, we're talking about how often these defenses have fallen flat. This is ironclad.
I mean, Violet using the Captive Sun, they're really low value. You only kill Merit. That's not a really high value pick at all. Merit can come back to spawn. He can snipe immediately. Now Sugar Free is going to copy over towards the Sigma as well. Violet's already down. The backline's dead. Zed in Division, another reset. No, in fact, there's not going to be another reset because this is the final fight. That's the whole defense. That is a full hold.
Over. It's a full hold in dominant fashion.
Wow.
Ultra look to take the lead here.
That was a stomp.
Massive.
Forced a recall here on this.
That was doing today.
Desperate attempt to make his way over to the card, but completely sussed out. That card.
Oh, hold on first.
Really
that's depressing.
I mean, and this is so problematic for Zeta in many ways because
now
Toronto have shown they can win the dive matchup. They've shown they can win the Sigma poke matchup as well. and you go over towards the attacking side of Toronto Defiant, I mean, the options are here. You can just play the Sigma again if you could think you can just, you know, and obviously they do think they can just beat Zeta on that comp, but you can also just run them over with plenty of other things that someone can play where Bernard cannot. But this is just a cleanup.
Yeah, well, I do need new bags though. I've been looking for them, but it's hard to get like a nice one.
Zeta onto Toronto at all. Their backline was well protected. Vega was getting frags. Merit was a little quiet on this map, but I think Merit was also quiet because everyone else was getting kills, and someone was just indomitable. Never really went down. The backline.
Why is always like backpacks? But
Flora got the only meaningful kills.
I don't know. I feel bad backpacks anymore.
Attacking side.
They make me feel
I don't think any of the
nice though.
were that effective either.
But I mean, even then, it felt like the kills, you could have counted them on half a hand.
Yeah.
There wasn't very many to be found.
Everything they got instantly traded here as well, so...
I know what meme that is.
Lucio Anna for the Zeta side.
Why are people saying Diddy free?
I mean...
it's some Overwatch meme.
There's no BAP,
People
so
been calling him Diddy.
Why though?
Would have been really good in this
No, I mean, it was like a joke.
It decides on the Zen here as well. You do need to still
just
play
because.
They're expecting
Just because. It's not like a bad thing.
But let's see what
I mean,
someone does.
It's kind of a bad thing. It's kind of a bad thing.
They know they're
But,
bad, but if they want to
you know,
run over the
maybe-
opponents, the line's available.
Bro, no joke.
great
If that was a nickname, I would literally like cause some like fake drama and leak my own logs for people to like give me a new nickname.
Disaster class from Toronto.
Like at that point, I would leak my own like 8-inch meme, whatever, so people got me like 8-inch
A
free.
bit of a diva dive. Merit's obviously still going to snipe here.
Bernard's just taking him on the chin. Back-to-back headshots there. As someone just continuously pushing forward, eating some of this
I'm just
damage,
saying,
eating that
that's what I'm
aggression,
gonna
but ultimately able to shrug it off. RuPaul going to be more than happy to just go ahead and keep maintaining that HP bar, building up towards that
Take a
nano.
look.
Ultra probably will lose a little bit in the poke battle,
Man,
so they need to
this
find an
map,
opportunity
I
to actually
despise
get
it.
this dive in.
Seeing the Sigma and this setup and this, oh man, it's just bad
not
news.
a great one.
Here as well. Violet, nice kill to Merit. That will slow things down, but guess what? The payload is actually still.
What do you think about hero bands, xQc?
Yep,
You like
about
them?
10 meters left to
No.
go here. That's going to be the dive in here from someone. Vega going to be taken down as Alpha finds one.
Really?
Free going to be
So yeah, like,
traded
if it without him, like it's just, you're literally gonna see that same exact thing every game.
Yeah, without bans, there's like one hard meta and
Dangerously
we'll
close to
see
being
nothing else.
eliminated, but with
Fair
that
enough.
heal coming through, that kill onto someone, he's able to survive.
You have to be careful with these trades because Zeta Division, they have a longer run back. So if Toronto Ultra don't stagger themselves after getting kills, they have a far closer respawn.
No ults at all.
He's going to come back on a Cass. Just thinking about the Tracer for a second there as well.
I'm not keeping it
Actually, I
buck.
don't mind the Cass because you're playing
If you only have to
corners,
win one
it's actually
fight,
very good.
just
However,
run a comp,
lose any
very
sort of
ult
range
dependent.
battle if Merit can find
Do
angles.
2 dry runs and just full send with ultimates.
Does manage to stay alive.
true.
Whoa, my, that was
God.
nice.
Yeah, that was nice. Merit's been nice.
That's the end pretty much right there.
Give us one more.
Trade back coming through is in for sight.
Like Moxie out there.
Barrier goes up. It's just continuing to take some of this
Low-key,
damage,
like
looking
me.
for the peak. Bernard
Oh!
falling low. Anti will expire, still down below
They
half
need to
HP.
bro, they need to
Both
push
Sugar Free
harder.
but the Flux also
He's doing so much
in
damage.
play.
There we go.
So what's the thing doing here?
The pull of the trigger. Sugar
He's
Free goes
dead, I
diving
think.
forward.
Oh yeah, he's at a
And
mech,
up
that's
is
why.
the Tracer seeking target.
Yeah.
Transcendence going to be used
Yeah,
from
Transcendence is
Violet.
massive here,
Push
though.
Trans, though.
On Bernard.
Oh, but they got him.
We'll find
Oh
one.
my God, they're
Barrett
getting full
gets
health.
taken down.
Let me just refresh the ball, guys. I think I'm lagging.
To try to reset here and get staggered.
This is a perfect
For now,
example of why his
the
map
hold
sucks.
continues, but
Double
2.81
pull.
meters
Not
left to
good,
go.
yeah, I don't
Feels
like it.
inevitable here for Toronto.
Zeta
my
have
God,
to be
the ult
very
burn.
careful with their ult economy here. They
That
may
was
have
that
actually
beat, though.
overspent on that last fight. Ideally, you don't.
Dude,
double
I think
support ult
I'm
right? 'Cause Violet can
gonna be
transcend
rude and
for
say it.
himself. If you're gonna
Hollow
nail
the Widow,
Violet,
most like
protect
it. There you
them,
go.
Then use the transcendence.
Yeah,
Because you have a
that's- you're
situation now where Vegas is about to find the timing on the sound barrier, and there's nothing really to stop that. Zeta Division have a copy.
I mean, once you get that pick, I mean-
early and Alpha Yi does a really nice
don't know.
copying onto, you know, maybe even just RuPaul.
They don't fumble here, no way.
Byron out of the back line.
Beat overwhelms everything that they have set up.
Yeah, no way.
Beat is a
Beat here from Vega.
They gotta
critical
go hard
factor.
with this beat, though.
Yeah, full on.
They need to go in him.
Pass
Very
the
well
tank.
confirm the victory here
Yep.
on the map as well as the lead in this series.
Man, go, 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 go,
Couple
go,
shots
go.
coming down, Merit dropping to low ground. They're looking to push them back.
Wait, it blocked for some of them.
3.58 meters left to
What
go.
the-
Break onto the
Ah,
back. Someone
that's
knocked
enough.
out of that one has this
No,
up the
GG.
structure.
Should be it.
Bump's gonna be good.
GG.
And there
Nice,
is the
2-1.
slaughter. Has had to build up for those ultimates, and then they strike. Toronto Ultra will
One of them
take
didn't
the
get it as well.
victory in relatively breezy fashion. A couple moments of concern, perhaps, on that attack.
What is that now? 2-1?
For success
Yeah.
so very well with that opening defense.
I mean, the attack is what you have to talk about here because it's the Zeta attack that was disappointing, right? They couldn't
That
really
is
get
not
past.
Well, my hands would be so sweaty
Double
playing
flex
on
supports
that.
coming through. I mean, Vega didn't look particularly good on the Zen versus Crazy Raccoons, but that's because
Holy.
so often here. Flora not particularly fantastic on the Widowmaker, even though I will give credit, he was still the only one getting some kills.
Holy, this guy.
For Toronto Ultra, not that challenge. Someone looking fantastic on the Sigma, as you'd expect, and Burner, someone you think should be
Man, that eyebrow, man, holy.
was kind of getting outplayed
Massive.
by someone, and it's a really scary moment for Zeta Division because, like I said, they're losing matchups they thought they probably should be better. And they're losing the Sigma, they're losing the Fearless Winston Dive Mirror as well. They did bring it back a little bit on Servas.
There goes Rascal.
Today, but
I wonder how much they get paid.
Dominant 2 maps that Toronto have won versus the slightly more back and forth Servas for Zeta. Momentum still heavily there for Toronto.
And I think it's a big question. Does this back and forth continue? We saw this same level of dominance from Toronto on the opening map. Zeta were able to equalize. Now onus on them once again. But let's go ahead and pass things back over to the analysts.
Congratulations, Toronto Ultra. They take map 3 just like these two gentlemen thought they would. Circuit Royale, pretty good for them.
So it's a U, but it's also a squirrel,
I
right?
think we thought they would take it. Probably not in that fashion, though. I mean, these maps are lightning fast throughout this series. That was dominant.
It was very clean. So what did you see? What was the difference between the defense?
Why is it a squirrel?
Yeah, I think Toronto Ultra ended up going for that Ana Zen defense, which is just a little more greedy than the LRA, and they never reached the back line.
Is Toronto Ultra good at God?
Did. They never got there, so the Ana Zen was just constantly pumping in damage. They were able to nano Sugar Free onto their back line. There was
I'm hoping for
none on Toronto.
Toronto Ultra to win.
It's wild to say
I'm
that
Canadian.
you get greedier than like having
I like
the
Toronto.
Alari
I think Toronto's get a little bit boring at
Zen
times, but it is
like
what it is.
glass cannon, all in on the damage, right?
But you were rooting for the Florida team for hockey, no?
It was just a matter of time before Ultra was going to break through.
It looked like the way
That's
was
different,
going to work at first.
How's that
and then
different?
we saw the swaps.
Because I live here, that's local.
Cassidy. Are we going to see more Cassidy and
Good
Ash
argument.
than snipers in this
Good
matchup?
Nah. So what?
That's local.
If you lived in China for 3 months, you'd be.
I'm Chinese. I'm
okay.
As well. So
Okay.
So-
maybe even looking at one of the push ones here.
Yeah, no, I agree. I don't think either of these teams are going to back down, though. I think the styles are going to stay similar. Zeta Division has not shown any indication they plan to back down from this double flex matchup. So potentially,
I keep saying I'm American these days, right? Because I live here now, right? I'm American. Don't act like it's insensitive to say if I live in China, how come Chinese? What about it?
Yeah, and I think if you felt really
Why do you want to get mad about one or get mad about both?
Like maybe say like, okay, let's go to like Midtown.
Double standard is an
Midtown,
H.
you can see lots of Ash play, lots of Widowmaker towards the end. Feels like you're playing right into that.
Point is
Why
clear.
is everyone picking Runasapi when it comes to push?
It's the newest map. I think with also it being the newest map, they've had the most time to develop it, right?
I'm
Some of
American.
the original maps would push. You kind of find things now in terms
USA.
of the map design once
You
they're out
want
in
the
the
Olympics?
wild, where now Runasapi being the newest one, it seems to be the most well-known.
Yeah, I think
One is the end of the city.
Simple. I think they just like the map.
Okay,
better.
and what if you were
It just tends to happen like that
African American?
sometimes. They just enjoyed the map design more.
Checkmate.
Teams
Stop
practice
typing.
it more simply because they like it. Not kind of strategic depth, in my opinion. I think it's just the better map, in their opinion.
We're not going to Runasapi this time. It will be Coliseum. How do you feel about this pick, McGravy or Winston here for Zeta Division?
Well, me and Matt here went 0 for 2. I think we talked about the 2 other maps. We didn't really talk about Coliseum. But I think for Coliseum, what's really interesting is, again, I talked about the map changes. The map has developed a lot. It used to be different. The middle used to be more closed in. So there's more opportunity to play the dive. So potentially another setup for the Winston and Alari that they were playing before.
Yeah, I'm curious
What
what
was
we
I
see
saying?
in terms of the ban, because there is
Yeah, like if
really
you live in a
long-range
city and
pipelines
you
at
moved
the
in
start
there,
here, but
right?
Once you progress
Rooting for the
towards
local team is
that,
perfectly fine.
Cassidy can really start to like
I don't think there's a problem
outshine
with
the
that.
Ash in certain situations. So curious to see how they go about it for Zeta.
All right, let's highlight some of the players.
I'm a lot
who
more
has had a
Floridian,
standout
okay,
performance already.
than I'm
Production's
Edmonton,
asking, do we have anyone
if I'm from Quebec.
MVP-worthy? Who's
Because
coached
Quebec
so
people
far?
don't really...
Merritt's been sick for
We
Toronto
kinda-
Ultra. I mean, he's been really good throughout the
I
entire
guess we celebrate
tournament.
kinda
When you
Canada
can
a
have,
little bit,
you know, Merritt playing
but
whether
not
it's
like the
Ash or
Canadian,
Widowmaker
like,
the entire
every
time.
province or whatever.
He starts to heat up, get in a rhythm. He's tough to stop.
It's more like the title of
Let's
being
head on
Canadian.
over to the arena once again.
More than the
Arena
province.
filling up with fans as we are getting ready for the grand finals after this semifinal. Crazy Raccoon already locked in. The question is, who will join them? Can Zeta Division tie things up, or will it be Toronto advancing to match point? Zeta Division
Yeah,
gets the
Quick is his own
first
thing.
ban.
Yes.
Where would you go, McGravy?
It's really interesting. I don't really have a read on what the Zeta
You think
Division
Quick are all
coaches
losers,
for.
but
I
we
do
have
think they want to stay
people
with their style, so maybe you just end up protecting your
at
honor with
the
support ban.
biggest, highest tiers of
So maybe
art,
on the
entertainment,
opposite end, instead of a support protection, this is more
every
of
field.
this
We
is
have
more of
a
tank protection.
high
Maybe you
density
wanna play
of
the when
stars
Zeta
in
don't
that
let
realm.
Dorado ban it out.
There's no subs, right? Pretty fast pickup, and the
For the amount of people that we have, it's disproportionate by a long shot because we don't give up, man.
I mean, you heard in the player.
We get in there, we get shit done, pal.
Fearless was talking about these rush comps from like North American teams.
Name some.
Maybe they're really
George
scared,
St. Pierre, Gilles Villeneuve or whatever.
Coming in, but we haven't seen Toronto play that the entire series.
The movie director.
I'm not sure what Fearless is honestly.
Celine Dion.
Toronto's not really known for the rush.
Let's send it upstairs once again. Game number 4 in the best of 7 kicks off.
Denis Villeneuve. Yep.
xQcOW, to see if this is going to be Zeta answering back. McGravy, I think a lot of us may be feeling similarly, scratching our heads saying, having a hard time getting a read on what exactly is going on here.
I think the read for me is
really
that
exist?
Zeta Division
What's up?
were initially planning
These people really exist. I'm Googling them and something's popping up.
Cirque Soleil.
For real.
So the Malga ban makes sense. You don't want to be in a situation where, you know,
Bro,
in
music, bro, look up who directed Dune.
Dodge away from that now, but as Toronto responds, Kasaurus on the other side,
Dennis.
I think Zeta
Denis Villeneuve, motherfucker. That's fucking right.
It's in here without the Ana. Remember,
And look at the movies that he's done too.
Before the rosters are selected, so Zeta, they're gonna go back over towards Burner. It's gonna be the Sigma, but
Blade Runner.
lock in the Winston.
Dune.
It is gonna be a dive. It's just not gonna come from Zeta.
Sicario.
RuPaul going to be there.
Prisoners.
Vega on the Lucio, trying to get that speed. Sugar Free on a very deep lurk around the flanks here, but Merritt going to be taken down as Violent, able to find first blood here on xQcOW. Solid start. Sugar Free in like his position
spotted.
red.
Well spotted. Flora knew he was a tracer missing from the map. Someone looked behind. You have a situation here as well where someone is going to instantly swap over towards the Diva. You do have to respect Alpha East Fire here, so that is a good swap. Winston into Zeta Division is kind of average when you also have the Fire there, plus you're diving to double flex support. And what's interesting is Zeta are kind of mostly playing the style that Ultra have been playing throughout the entire tournament. It's Ultra.
Let's watch this.
A little bit. Vega and RuPaul.
What are we playing
Something
it?
I think it's been a little bit more rare from Ultra this
What
time.
is that?
How do you like better here?
As okay, RuPaul going to be taken down. Finn able to find that kill, but Alpha
Come on,
traded
Ultra
out.
with Monkey here would be better.
Alpha E. Getting rid of that far out of the sky. Some pressure here on towards
well,
Flora.
they're playing Ash Vera.
Yeah, you're right.
Vulnerable and Sugar Free going to be taken down. Flora finding the headshot. And Alpha E going to be swamped.
I like Zeta
over
do
here
long
back to
range.
the Tracer.
Yeah.
The fight volley going the
More
way here
passive.
of Zeta Division as they look
Working.
to continue this push. Violent lone support. Does have that Captain Sun ready to go. Has to set up the pylon just to get himself back up to full HP. But
just think about how small Quebec is and how little people there is.
Potential here now.
Compared to the rest of Canada, and look how many stars we have in all fields. It's like literally 10 times more than any of the province. 10 times.
Also getting plenty of damage in. There's Captive Sun.
Sun coming through.
Yeah, don't forget
TP
that
and
guy.
Suzu out from
GSP, it's a UFC hero.
Is not going to get popped this time around. It's Violent taking low, but
He's still alive.
Whips that final
GSP?
shot that he so desperately needed.
That's a UFC hero.
Flora trying to peel him back. Someone will be able to pursue far enough forward to go ahead and find that kill. Flora going to be taken down as well. As the Kitsune Rush has to be committed here from the side of Toronto Ultra. That will give them their first semblance of control.
They might have opened up the midpoint here for xQcOW, but one thing remains true for this map. The high
Hey, Jeffrey, say, hold on.
spiral going up towards the cap is
Look,
still
yeah, George St. Pierre, yeah, exactly. Same nothing as you, brother.
For Zeta Division, the Bob was there, but Violet was really low HP.
Hold on, nah. Take me back to 2019, and we got the whole squad in here, boys. Hold on.
Over towards a break to alleviate some of that dive pressure.
Time travel.
Now we're talking.
A lot of musical heroes being
I
played.
don't think I woke up today on 2024. I think it's
adjustments here from the teams.
True.
As for now, real push beginning here for the side.
This is as close as Pandora will get.
In towards
I know what I
open.
just mumbled.
Difference of about 36 meters here for now. Bob from Florida open things up, keeps things locked in place.
I don't like either comp here, to be honest with you.
Very swiftly taken down. And Sugar Free again.
Yeah, I think you'll watch it. This is pretty exciting, to be honest with
Sneaky
you.
walkabout.
Probably has a kill
here
here
on the floor. I mean, could he have the kill, or is it going to be that Immortality Field? Well, yes, it's going to be the Immortality Field coming through, but also a dodge out on that pulse bomb. Died for though.
Almost one-clipped him.
Finn finds that elimination. Now Violet going to be taken down.
That was really well done. I'm impressed they did that with Diva and not Monkey, and it worked out.
They managed to nullify it completely.
It's just good calling. Sugar Free's in the backline. He's telling we can dive this one. So even though the pulse misses, guess what? Someone follows through. Vega has the sound barrier and a great boop onto Finn to push him back into combat. And now we really are risking that cap coming through. In fact, Zeta might not be able to contest this one at all. You might even see it.
On the ultra really delivering here.
Violet does manage to find some stability. Whip shot out. Bernard now having to match here.
I'd be surprised if this gets past the bend here.
Was committed
for either team.
Alpha Yi, trying to find some desperation pick, but it comes up shy.
Oh wow, he actually goes for it.
In the side room.
He's crazy.
He's like, all right, I have a self.
They can tell me
the back will not be allowed to do so.
That was crazy.
Shield rage.
That I don't agree with the play at all.
But they go.
I would advise
the rally pops. Alpha Yi going to be taken down in the meantime. The bot so
that was
very
just
close
not
to
good.
taking the lead as well as the checkpoint here for the side of Toronto Ultra.
You wouldn't get it.
They might have to backpedal.
It's too hard without someone alive, so he's going to swap over towards the Winston here as well, but just to refer back to that previous fight, someone was taking a little bit of risk. He locked out, I think, 3 players on Zeta Division on its lonesome, hoping that Toronto Ultra can do something.
Oh, you see, they actually went the Monkey. Same combo with Monkey. I agree with that.
Just stalling the payload, preventing the cap, preventing even the flip.
I'm telling you,
back to the
for most swaps, I've been saying it. All been happening.
Let's see how they
Need
fare.
a coach.
Sugar Free just trying to take note here. Keep some eyes over onto Alpha Yi. Track that far and make sure that he's not going to be able to get any kind of unexpected angles.
Yeah, I don't think he gets a good pull bomb here.
Now, hovering low on the ground. Will be forced back. Bob locked in here, or the bots rather, locked into a neutral position as the bombs are getting ready to join us.
So uncomfortable, man. They have no space to play. It's kind of annoying.
It's not on the counter on Ultra side, so...
Yo, casters, swap the POV, please.
Finn looking over towards the window.
Casters, please. Holy shit, man.
5 minutes remaining now for
good
both.
Call.
Buffalo
burrito is better than the barbecue.
Yeah, it has to be.
Burner's so low here, barely staying alive.
Whatever. I mean, casters as in like
with Burner having to back
up.
It's actually going to be respect being shown by Ultra. They're not going to be the ones to do anything here. Waiting out the window, and now possibly the tempo beat.
I mean, it looked like they were more than happy just to keep things in place. Bernard with a nice eat will take away Sugar Free's pulse bump.
The beat there wasn't pretty mutant. Monkey was one shot. Like, come on, man.
DPS.
This happens when you pick corners and you gather info, trade damage, and don't heal before you go. It's just bad.
He's trying to get himself out, but just has nowhere to go. Now Vega's got himself stranded
as well. You don't want to trade HP for info if you're going to full commit. Because when you go, you're low HP. Yeah, you get a beat, but you're still low HP when it's done.
Well played. They were able to survive against a tempo beat and now threatening the cap itself, but there will be a touch. RuPaul nearly onto the ult, but Prime will be so good for someone here as well. They need to delay. They need to be in a position to be able to stop this. The checkpoint actually does come on through, but can they at least prevent extra meterage here? Zeta, they got their wish.
Yeah, Ultra's being punished really hard here.
Back out if they want to here as well.
Someone trying to zone them back. We'll have them contained here in the underpass room for now. Leaps up over the top, dodging out, getting some heals. Just keeping that bot locked in position.
Let him in. There you go.
But Rally's going to roll. Zeta Division.
Why isn't he going melee there?
For now, they will. The bot beginning to show pressure onto someone. Considering rush out from RuPaul, and the Primal Rage is going to be popped. Goes up and over the top. Look at
actually, whoa! I got a good actually.
A pickoff here onto Finn.
Commit.
Nice. Cannot do enough there versus the Winston. But at the same time, self-destruct going to be sent. Gets himself back into the mech, but they're down.
That was good.
Now they're down that far from the skies.
They just don't have any trading here. Alpha doesn't quite have the barrage and. You know, felt thin, no window to play through here, so they still do get what they wanted though. They got the cap, and they got double ultimates.
We want to be able to do that.
So I think it's worthwhile playing that fight.
I think they should
get the Primal out of the hands of someone and RuPaul to get the Casino Rush as well. So Zeta Division in a position where 3 minutes left to go.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Not enough to really
win. There's ult that is one-shot characters. They should buff Primal.
Yeah, it should be like Ursa from Dota 2.
Starting to look a little bit
is a small timing window. If you hit multiple strikes in a row, there's a ramp up to let's say 5 strikes where you do more damage consecutively.
That'll be sick for Winston.
Sugar Free again on the hunt.
Like 10, 20, 30, 40, and then he kept it like 40 something like that.
That position.
We need that.
Not going to be able to come up with the goods. And again, when you're trying to go for that BAP, unless the Immortality kill has already been burned, confirming the kill is going to be proved to be very difficult. Sugar Free, though.
Oh, wow.
Connects on the shield. Immortality Field is out.
Yeah, I mean, they're
going to be taken down.
I don't know why he even used a lamp because he had on the shield.
Now, this push going to be denied as the cleanup continues. Probably finding someone, Merit trying to
You know what you do there?
safety, but
I had to say it.
so RuPaul will give his
If you would have paused the game and do it right,
longer, but
if you bridge it right there,
just super hard to push in
you
the high
hold
ground
shield,
there.
dash forward, let go of shield, re-shield, and you stick the bomb back onto the tracer.
Using a tempo beat immediately onto the high ground for the 5-man. Zeta Division here, though, they have Alfie on the far, which is super hard to take down. It's up to Merit to try and pressure him away, and Flora still has a counter Bob, so the Merit Bob came on through. Flora decides, you know what, I can save this one.
Doesn't go through shield, no.
45 remaining. Not much time to work with.
Wait, really?
While it has been,
you can't jump off the shield anymore? Oh.
Concerned, they still have to
get they ruined the game then.
And it might cost them ultimates here, just in the neutral.
Yeah,
they've
changed
back
it, so the pulse
into
bomb is
capable
too fat
territory.
now. If you drop it,
so
it
you're gonna lose
sticks to you.
economy power here for
It is
trying to
stupid.
ultra if you can't.
Yeah, I got info checked by the Kefri of all people, man. This is, I might just turn off the stream, really.
Sugar Free again here on the hunt. Bernard just playing out on a bit of an island here by himself. He's diving into the back. It's going to be the Consider Rush used here. Bob out from floor, Rally now pop from Violet. Primal Rage is going to be coming in somewhat. Once again, just trying to get a pick off here, trying to isolate a target, but the juggle is not coming to fruition.
Yeah, there's very little value here, but I mean, they got the
heals will stream back through, but now full advantage here to the side of Zeta Division, who have that self-destruct. The window immediately online, the barrage ready to roll.
Not looking good, but they have 2 ults. I mean, what did they give barrage realistically? Not much. This is it though. This is the fight. This is the fight.
Yeah, it's a big one. They need to win this. Dorado needs to win this.
And it's always going to be useful at some point.
They have nothing.
The barrage is there. Someone's going to get caught out, and especially that is true in the OT. I mean, I think the Alfie.
They should have been winning Ana. They should have been winning Ana. I'm gonna say.
Really blocks it out.
I mean, he's just holding Sugar Free really here at arm's length, just stopping him from getting into the back line, just keeping him honest, saying, "Like, yeah, you don't get access here."
It's banned.
Take him down. That might be an overstep.
I'm not paying
He's gonna have to
attention.
turn around and try to go ahead and get some kills across onto the farm, which they are able to do. Bernard playing forward, finds one. Merit gone. Someone eliminated with 15 seconds remaining. It seems like Zeta Division are going to be keeping us neck and neck. Just the supports left alive. Vega will die. RuPaul is going to have to try to go for a touch to force out that overtime. But off the back of that, there is not much more to be done. I don't even think he can get there, and he cannot. Alpha will use the barrage and seal the deal here on Colosseo. We are tied up once again, 2-2. Both of these teams completely and utterly inseparable.
And the barrage is always a coup de grace right towards the end. RuPaul sitting on 90%. I mean, tempo there just unfortunately not available for the Toronto Ultra. They had one really good push. Again, the sugar-free dive with someone on the D.
Let's see what's next map
with the Vega tempo beat. But other than that, it was basically all Zeta Division. They had the lead. They never lost the lead. They got the cap. They bled ultimates out of the Toronto.
I don't know how I feel about push.
These pushes in the neutral.
What would Coach xQc tell Toronto about that game?
Defending, put the back in the back in the neutral. Toronto Ultra have to burn so many ultimates. I think for me,
I think they gotta slow down and think about a comp that actually works in that scenario, right? And execute with the conviction.
Maybe this series is destined to give us our first game 7. Now we'll pass it back down to Puckett.
Yeah, not enough
Three more games.
Against Diva, you have this problem very often where you're going close or kind of close, and you're always walking backwards. Always, because Diva can hold the corner, right? And unless you're overwhelming them, you're not doing anything. It's hard to get anything done. So if you're gonna do it, you need to have the comp for it and actually commit to what you're doing.
McGravy, what did you see in this most recent game from Zeta?
You can look at the replay and you're gonna see every time Monkey goes in and is close, he's walking back, and nothing gets done. At that point, just play Diva then.
Have the damage.
Diva can do that.
Ana didn't have anything really to deal with it the entire time.
I've liked what we've seen from both sides. Sugar Free kind of getting silenced in that last game. The ults never really online as a squad, as Zeta just kept putting on that pressure throughout push.
Yeah, and I think when you kind of look at how this one went, right, I think you start to see that, you know, Flora's starting to step up a little bit,
and
right?
Honestly,
much better. I also think that, like, Diva is
wanna run
really
Zenyatta
strong
there
in the meta right now. Like, there's an argument to be made
that
like, even Diva, like, Diva before these, like, major buffs was really good against Winston in, like, that head-to-head matchup. Where now Diva's even stronger, and
I feel like for single tank Diva, this squad goes nuts.
Following up, I think this
on some maps,
Diva is kind
like
of an interesting composition. It's kind of
that's what I thought for this map because of the mega long lane there.
A ton of survivability. So if Toronto stands there and they just sit there and get shot, it's really hard.
It's not like they're gonna die, right? They're not dying at all.
My coach suggested we play 10. We're
Matt,
losing.
did you ever expect to see Rascal coaching a team in your time?
I mean, maybe it's
who else was banned there? Echo or who?
Progression for a lot of players. to go into coaching.
lanes in 4, they removed the glass.
Next year, who knows?
Yeah, I did.
And for the chat, where do I get a green suit?
They removed the glass on the middle openings.
Little shop.
Los Angeles?
In Los Angeles, California. Little.
Oh, he's talking about his
He'll
suit.
pick it up for you.
He's
Terrible.
a good guy. We'll do that for you. Tweet McGravy right now. Tell him what size you need. And, of course, let us know your predictions. We asked at the start.
Yeah, it was Maga. That was it.
60% felt Toronto Ultra. 40% felt...
No, I didn't know that they removed the glass. I didn't know.
Watching 4 maps here.
I genuinely didn't.
Who are you feeling to take the final 3?
Oh, I mean, I think it's almost like you don't really kind of know until we see, like, okay, Toronto's going to pick the map, and then Zeta's able to win it, right? Everybody seems to be winning, their home territory, so to speak. Going into hybrid,
I mean, they might be doing it in background or something.
They'll try and make, Source has been really good throughout this event, trying to really kind of give them a hand up in some of these maps, so I fully expect them to get an advantage here.
The good news is,
so it's going to be
map 1 generally wins
like
the
3-4 or whatever.
That could turn on its head if Zeta is able to make it back-to-back map wins. Toronto only has 1 game mode to choose
What map are you bringing
from,
us to, xQc, if you're my coach?
What I'll say is interesting about this
Hollywood.
is that it's not normal for Hybrid to be the last pick. Usually map 5 is your
They
least
can't ban
valuable
Ana
pick,
because
but
Ana was
Hybrid's
already
such a
banned,
diverse
so you can
game
play the
where we
Ana
have
on
so many
Hollywood. I like that.
I mean, they're gonna run like anesthetic on fucking Midtown or Hollywood. It's gonna be annoying.
In my opinion, they're taking it back to Midtown because that's good for the
Yeah, I knew it. They're gonna do Midtown.
That plays into someone's
You agree with that? You want to see Midtown?
Yeah, I think it would be Midtown as well. I think it kind of plays, for the double flex support if they want. The one you would have not seen Hollywood pick. That for sure is not going to be in it. So I was really between this and Eigenwald, but this seems to be the preferred pick for a lot of teams.
You know what?
All right,
for the grand finals,
to New York
they need to run back the clock. They do something called Overwatch rollback, and the game gets patched back to the old days.
I can hear you. Found that out 7 years into living there.
Season 3, Ana release,
Squirrels,
rollback.
Arches.
Never been.
But let's talk about heroes. What do you want to ban right now if you're Zeta? What are you going for, knowing that we are now deep in this best
Beyblade, Nano Reaper.
Oh, no. Okay, forget it.
What about teams that only have 5 players?
I think for Zeta,
put the coach in it. You know better than show us, bro.
Potentially.
Yeah,
That's
I think
true.
you want to protect the Vega Allure. They've shown, again, time and time again, they want to play the double flex. Hasn't really changed. So yeah, then it kind of opens up for Zeta. It's not an easy decision.
That's
I
what
think
they're doing
banning Hitscan's not super valuable. If they ban the Ashe, Merrick can just play the Widow. We've seen some incredible performances on Widow courts, especially on that map. He pulled out the Widowmaker and just lost, though.
Yeah, but the main problem was
for the crowd.
Ana gave too much movement speed and shit. It was disastrous.
Play the Widow and he absolutely took over. I think
so bad.
capable of that.
Matt?
And she also gained ult way faster than she does now.
You may be looking at here for Toronto, like you just kind of
like
throw
the meta
a
when she
ban,
first dropped was the AFK,
Mercy right
like
into the support category, protect the Alari or something like that. For Zeta, like, is there a tank that you want? Like, do you want to get rid of like Sigma maybe? Like, you can kind of like force someone to play, whether it be like Ramatra or Diva here. Like, potentially that could be an option. A lot of different things they can go to if they just pick the support.
Is that Mr. X?
Who's got the better RAM if it does go to the Ramatra?
Yeah, that's Mr. X.
I think someone's pretty good on the Ramatra. I think that's like a style that they feel comfortable playing.
I think he's a lot more experienced on the hero.
Well, Mr. X is kind of a hard name,
I worry about a Sigma ban from Zeta
kind of a hard what?
because
kind of a hard name.
you can just replace it with Ramatra.
Super hard.
So yes, you lose a little bit of range damage, but it's not so much about the damage. It's about anchoring the map and making sure that nobody can walk past you. So Zeta Vision, I don't even know. This is hard.
I
this is
mean,
a really
not
hard
Vision anymore.
You really got to look at Changun and Rascal here to make a decision.
We have no
Not anymore. Stop.
Keep the same 10 men on the stage. Merit, Sugar Free, Someone, Vega, and RuPaul making up this Toronto Ultra lineup. And of course, we've seen some stellar performances from Someone. We've seen fantastic plays and an MVP award going to Sugar Free already. Merit's
apples or
time to earn
pears?
his
Pears
MVP
clear.
potentially for Toronto Ultra, but he's going to have to battle through Flora and Alpha Yi. Let's take a look here as we head back to New York City for Midtown. Hybrid, you
apples are just bad.
First point, and then push your little choo-choo truck.
And with Bernard still in the game, it probably tells you that, through the
you're the type of guy that eats green apples.
Find their way through.
So hot.
It's like if one of those wins,
Green apples are
maybe
good.
you had to play like Winston, even kind of like some type of like Reinhardt, composition.
Yellow apples clear.
And whatnot, which we haven't really seen
they do.
Either of
They
these
do.
teams, maybe Toronto once or twice. Yeah, so this is definitely why Bernard is still in, right? Winston gone.
I don't really like default
they
apples.
wanted nothing to do with Fearless. We said, hey, listen, we're showing
Green's
you.
a
We're
little
playing slow.
soury.
We're playing the double flex.
Red's
we're probably
kind
going to try
of
and
a
put in
little
Sigma.
bland.
We
Yellow's
do not want
best.
Fearless in here at all.
Yeah.
We don't even want to risk it.
What are the most dangerous DPS out here now, Matt?
Well, I think they
You
probably
guys, yellows are kind of sweet, nice.
on the other side.
They're not sweet, bitter, or sweet, annoying.
Here, so this could be an opportunity for Zeta. Like, do you look at one of those supports?
No
to
way,
get out of the
Winston
way?
ban. Come on.
What is
Oh,
Bernard's
come
best
on,
take
bruh.
with Winston
What are we
out of the
doing?
lineup?
If you're gonna do that, you need to run Ryan.
Depends on what Toronto wants to show.
If they don't run Ryan here, I'm boycotting.
They
I'm got it.
respect the threat that Merit
Widow ban.
proposes to their
They're afraid
lineup.
of Merit.
Merit, I wouldn't say you see a ton of Widow. Maybe on the third point, you see it get pulled out every once in a while, but I think he's happy to stay on the Ashe.
Yeah, I mean, he's played Ashe like play rates like above 90. Yeah, so like the Widowmaker would have been like an interesting pick towards the end.
Widow ban. I think they're just
Widow that can like prevent a team
almost like
from
agreeing to
full
ban
gas,
nothing pretty much on second slot there, almost
on the
because I feel
defensive
like
side of things and make it really difficult for them to push.
We are just
Well, why?
fixing some audio
Nobody's
issues
playing Widow
out
anyway,
there on
unless
the
it's at a
stage,
spawner.
making sure all 10 players are dialed in. And the refs, of course, making sure everyone is ready. It's been a fantastic series so far. We haven't seen a game
It's like banning
7 yet
Torb.
here at the Esports World Cup. It's time for it now, McGravy. I want to see it right now.
Yeah, I do too. I kind of want to elaborate on the Widow ban a little bit. I
know
think
where the
without
shirt's from.
Widowmaker
Cool
on
shirts.
the field, I think from Zeta Division, this really shows, hey, we
Oh,
want to
DJ!
play these greedy supports. We kind of want to match you up here. Because
But your
without
shirt
the
is just
Widowmaker,
called
you can
Cool
play
Shirts?
those slow supports without the risk of the
gift from
headshots
Michael.
across the map. So I expect to see Violet and Finn being a little slow on this map.
Zeta Division feeling confident in their players. Toronto Ultra making sure Fearless isn't causing problems in the back line. The map is ready. Let's send
Midtown,
it
oh
upstairs to
god.
Achilles and Avril. Gentlemen, take it away.
Once again in position. One of these teams to try to
Midtown
take the
music's
lead.
kinda fire,
Perfectly
though.
tied up here at 2-2.
I don't like
Will the
Midtown.
pendulum continue to swing back and forth between them? We will find out. But first, we'll see who is going to be able to claim this one. Toronto Ultra thus far looking good. The map pick that we got to see from them. Can they put up a similar performance here on Midtown?
And another map 6 guaranteed in the series. Zeta Division just came away from 1 versus Space Station yesterday in, honestly, what was a very tight ending, a very close game that could have gone to 7 today.
What kind of comp is
Absolutely
this?
can go to 7 as well. I'll talk about these bans a little bit here. Toronto Ultra getting rid of the Winston. It's interesting to me because these two teams have very similar strengths, right? I actually didn't think that Winston was going to be prevalent anyway because a low chance that Fearless gets subbed in. Bernard and someone, they're going to play very similar heroes. They have been throughout the entire series. Maybe that loss with Toronto Ultra.
Oh, yeah, chat.
Don't want to deal with the outlier. They're confident in the Sigma double flex matchup. Let's see what Zeta want to do on this first attack as we listen in.
Classic.
파티 할까 이거?
어.
완전 만점이야. 얘 딜러가 뭐야?
애쉬였어 일단.
가는 중.
이거 나 사이드 깔짝
Could you
도와줄게.
translate for us, xQc?
트레 같은데? 왼쪽 갈게. 민기 형. 트레야 이거 트레. 기다려 스킬 한번 채울게. 형 가자.
Oh, choke. This playing play choke. Play choke.
왼쪽 갈게 왼쪽 갈게.
애쉬도 오나?
민경 나랑 하나.
Jump in the back.
깼어.
애쉬 반피.
애쉬.
One shot. I'm done fucking.
일리아리 반피.
애쉬 물터.
다이너 뺐어.
Saying chill, bro.
나 땡긴다.
이런데. 거기 안 돼. 거기 안 돼.
땡긴다.
돌 뺐어. 심화 쳐줄게. 일리아리 피. 아 까비. 심화 반.
Saying chill.
애쉬 원. 파티 원.
파티 피.
Treasure one. He's saying stay alive.
형 이거 애쉬 정면 다 간다.
야 이거 애쉬는 정면아.
Saying reset that, bro.
너 가면은 양가 잡혀서 못 들어.
아 까비. 상대 트레라. 좀 빡셀 수도. 아니야 이겨 싸울 싸움 이겨. 어차피 팔아라.
Saying I think we need to focus on supports here.
All right, so some minor insights there. For those of you who speak Korean, saying, let's go ahead, take that left side, 3-2-1, let's go for the peak. Unable to find those crucial picks that they were looking for.
Yeah, a couple of Ashe low comms there coming through as well, Flora, but just couldn't quite get the final couple of shots, and you really need to get Merit down here because now the ultimate starting to come on through. Finn instantly dies as RuPaul with the window.
I heard that then.
A solid setup, just getting rid of that. target there, and I mean, this is similar scenes to kind of what we were seeing on Circuit Royale, which is why I mentioned at the top of this map.
I don't like the Pharah offense here.
It was just that pick after pick, being willing to
just not working at all.
Find 1-2 kills off the back of it, and then maintain the hold that really got the win for Toronto.
And this is another reason why Ultra probably want to get rid of the Winston, because you want to force Bernard in, knowing that the Sigma matchup is likely, and you already won the Sigma matchup on Circuit, like you said.
Dude, run of Ryan and then just plumb into them.
That's why the Widowmaker's gone. You don't want Merit challenging for on that, but you don't want Alfie shut down either. First Captive Sun.
No real vision
here. Oh, where's that all going?
He lobs it in, but I think it might have been avoided. Hard to tell either way. Vega now going to be opening up with one of his own. Can have grasp already going to be used. Lobs it into the back.
Wow.
Immediately with the help
that character is insane.
Pick up coming through. Now the Flux invested. Bernard dead in mid.
Yo, are you allowed to run two tanks triple support or not? Or 3 tanks 2 supports?
To get this hold.
It's a double flex support ultimate. It doesn't do much for Zeta
Why not?
However, Ultra spent more.
The game is bricked in like that?
It's still good for Zeta Division. They need to make sure his next push is.
Well, I just thought maybe the rules are different for this.
Someone can shut down the Flux if Bernard eats a rock. Flora has this bomb available as well for that touch, so trying to Ultra, they have to get a pick here. They don't have anything to use.
Yeah, probably. There would be no reason to play DPS.
Vega and Merit to find that shot.
Solid poke damage coming through on the approach. Bernard going to be needing to have a very clean Flux.
Taking a lot of space here, I like it.
Shut down out of this one.
For some goats.
There's the bomb.
But they have
Vega.
Oh wait, hold on, no, that's the they can do this.
Opening kill. That's a solid first step here, but they still need to make their way over onto the point.
Not enough kills.
No, they can just chill over here.
More from Zeta. What is the Flux going to do here?
Looking for the pickup. Is the accretion going to go wide? The drop down. Someone does have the immortality field waiting for him. The barrier to come through to try to keep himself protected, but the drop down is looking solid, and he will eventually crumble under the pressure.
Oh!
Over the top and get the punish here, but RuPaul does find that kill. Quickly traded out as Violet, able to answer one back. Finn down low, immortality comes through. Vega.
I don't like that little custom at the top. I don't think they should be into the game.
Retake.
No,
I don't think they can.
Now Vega's
they're really at the top for.
Don't have the ultimates to play through. Honestly, Ultra slowed down Zeta.
It's a little cheese.
2 ultimates out of Zeta for that push, which was very favorable for Zeta given the economy. So here we go. The Sig matchup looking slightly better for Zeta now compared to Circuit Royale. It's going to be an early death onto Violet, but that's fine. Still early stages here for B.
I still think Toronto wins this.
Playing elusively, that pulse bomb nearly ready to go.
I hear the crowd, they're yelling, let's
give
go,
the time buying. I mean, how often have we seen the clock really run down on this map?
I thought I said xQcOW, I said that earlier.
Here for Zeta.
Yeah, 230 is what you get for capping A, so we're down to 230 already with Merit killing Violet. It's more reset here for Zeta. The first death on Violet was okay, the second one not particularly, but it is a 1-for-1 trade.
Recall out, Sugar Free right back up into the face of this Sigma though, trying to dash out. We'll be able to receive some healing.
Oh, RuPaul went on a big flank.
Oh my god, yeah, he's in around the backhand side. And this could be quite costly.
Wow, this guy's got a clutching.
Dead moments before, and I think that
this RuPaul guy.
He's the best NA
someone
flex
is going to
right
have a slow death here. In fact,
like 3 of them.
Extend this one. They're trying to stagger the Sigma. Alfie nearly paid for it with his life, but even if Alfie dies, it's low value because it's a trace. It'll come back really quickly. So Ultra bit off a bit more than they can choose. Someone and RuPaul going for big plays.
I gotta keep it a buck though.
Meanwhile,
with the comp they're running, I think they should have held the bridge.
And then the slow cleanup Ultra. At least they still have ultimates, but they don't have space and they don't have Sugar Free.
He just got evaporated. Must have been a headshot from Violet, perhaps. Now Captain Sun going to be traded out here on both sides, but someone gets to eat Violet denied away. Mortality Field trying to keep them alive for a little bit longer, but Bernard, Finn both taken low.
By one, somebody's to stay alive here though.
Someone finding the one, Merit with the other. Violet now at risk, just trying to make his exit. Don't think he's going to be allowed to.
It's multiple times.
That's not perfect game, but this is Overwatch, brother. Like, people move it very quickly.
Away, but even on A, you know, the Captive Sun exchange goes the way of Vega, and Violet doesn't really find anybody.
Well, you guys criticize aim when both parts are moving very fast in the middle of the air with verticality, horizontality, crazy buffs, and changes in dynamic movement speed. When you play fucking Valorant with 0.3 DPI, okay, and you hold the same angle that has like fucking 4 centimeters. Like, shut up, bitch.
And you still miss.
And you still miss.
Onto one, the drop down. Immortality Field there to greet his pulse bomb from Alfie. Going to be going wide here into the back lines. Pulse bomb lobbed in, stick going to be found. Flora taken down. Sugar Free, I don't even think he quite saw his target, but he still managed to find it.
He needed that. He really needed that one because
touching the card there is incredibly important, and it literally saves entire games.
This is probably high
because it resets. It resets.
The reset Zeta Division have to spend a little bit more time.
The rollback timer.
Time for trying to Ultra once again to get support ultimates, which I think have been mostly better used than Zeta as time is about to run out as well.
Time dwindling. The touch there. Finn dead though immediately. Amp Matrix through, and it's all coming just to a conclusion here now as I lose my words. Florin with the bomb will be able to find Merit. The cleanup continues, however. Sugar Free gets
18!
Desperately trying to fight back, but he's basically all on his lonesome. And the cart just
listen,
to the top.
It looks like a stomp for now, and it could be, right? But it's not over. If you're playing defense here, you're still confident because they have to go past the bridge middle, and that is not easy.
Because once the support ultimates come online, guess what? Liverpool pulls through the window. Finn dies instantly. Doesn't even get to use his own Amp Matrix.
I wouldn't be surprised.
So that's a gigantic win on that defense.
The defense is like bad on first, and they play very chill and go all the way back to bridge and go for last hold. That's what you do here. You have to.
But because they basically only had, what, less than 3 minutes to really play through, yeah, I mean, it was limited. I don't think they really had enough momentum to finish the entire map, and if they were going to finish the entire map, you cannot allow a situation where you lose momentum to a single pulse bomb, which again was well read, because you also did see Finn drop down that lamp, drop down the drone, and Sugar Free says, that's my opportunity.
Yeah, and absolutely took it. But it was looking a little bit suspect at the beginning of that, B stretch defense. That big over-aggression from the side of Toronto Ultra. I thought that this was it. They've absolutely burnt this defense, and then that was going to allow for Zeta Division to get themselves back in. But really good mentality being put on display here from the side of Toronto Ultra, being able to just shrug that off, say, okay, we still have this. Let's reestablish an alt lead. Let's establish a foothold.
You do see a lot coming through from Violet here, and actually I want to watch Alpha Yi in action because he also needs to be able to make this far work. Let's see if Toronto Ultra can deal with him.
Ash, Sigma. Oh, comms. Lock in.
500 cigarettes.
Fair playing left side. I'll go right. Here they go. Larry literally close, really close left side.
Back right.
Yeah, I'm gonna take right side.
Yeah, Larry's peeking far left.
Peek him, I'm gonna take right side.
I can pick.
Yeah.
3, 2, pick me in.
Camera lock.
시간.
I'm behind.
They're gonna try to run the like the fast in comp, but
I should.
I don't know if it works here.
Go. I'm inside right now.
Yeah. When Lenny can set up.
Yeah, I'm set up. They're pushing me. Key one.
That's a lot of moving parts. Nope.
Yeah, you all have to think up so hard here.
Yeah, no kidding it. I wish they ran the icon wall thing from earlier. They did team ran that. Junker Queen all in, or you just pass the corner, you fucking full send it.
True.
I think this fight, let's get him left. Yeah, I'm gonna go left.
Okay.
We chilling main, okay? Their L'Oreal is gonna be really soon. Favorite shift.
I'm ready to make man.
I think my window.
We'll see though.
Yeah. I can shoot. 3, 2, okay.
Sup, bro.
shoot.
Parallel. Okay, no show. What's that left?
It's tough, dude. It's a very static comp for such a tough choke.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
No. Show it left. I can window. Yeah,
We gotta push the main now. They have to push the main.
Yeah, Toronto Ultra Zeta Division doing a good job of running down the clock.
Nah, this.
Merit able to find one as 4 will fall, but it's gonna be a trade out here on the Ashes as Alpha Yi finds Smart.
Finn still holding on to ultimate, still ready to pounce.
They got to the box.
He's been a problem. Has a barrage nearly available, nearly died there, but still alive. Captain Sun from Violet. This one needs to hit.
Nah, this is pretty much done.
Catches that immortality field, but Violet able to find the neutral kill onto Vega. All the same, someone now fumbling.
I mean, when your Tracer is shooting shield, you know the push is over.
So far here on this defense, precious time being wasted from the side of Toronto.
It's a huge confidence boost for Zeta Division, who lost Circuit Rail. Now they're winning the Sigma matchup, and they want to be able to hold this on A because there's not that much distance required on B. Toronto Ultra have a lot to play through. If they can just get to B, they can have a really good chance of winning this map. I think Alpha Yi has actually been a bit of a huge...
I don't agree with this comp at all, this choke.
What was the first kill? It was Sugar Free flanking, and Alpha Yi shutting him down.
Well, now, down below a minute and a half remaining.
Yeah, they're running.
Flux nearly
it's
there.
meta.
But
that was a good play though.
Flies. Merit looking to try to open things up, and Finn is completely caught.
Oh my god!
Hard plays. He will get taken down. Bernard pulls
that was
the
a
trigger
good
on the
3-2-1, and they all did their part.
Zeta Division, they let this defense get away from them.
just a big flank from Merit. I mean, he goes through train. That's where Finn was going to be hiding. I mean, Zeta Division have
a little bit of hindsight Herald over here.
And it initially looked
but
like
I gotta give it a buck. If you're playing defense here, I think you push through train as fast as possible.
Tries to save the day on the flux, but ends up just dying for it. So
yeah, you clean the problem. That train flank was crazy.
They saw Vega trying to play the flag.
Yeah, just full push into him.
No one expected that Merit was just going to flank through the train, and Finn.
Yeah, he still has so many ults. That was the only Bob used.
Stuck on the far side of the Bob, couldn't get his way out of it. Bernard, a puzzling use of the flux there, to say the least. Is Alpha E going to be taken down? Sugar Free finding the opening there. Captain Sun lob gets the connection. Has to be a bit of a drop back here as Finn taken low, surviving for now.
Close.
The first will not kill. Immortality Field had to be used. Violent.
Every kill here is massive. It's a massive.
If they get kills here, they might win.
Yeah.
For the moment, at least in control.
They had to try it though. They had to try it.
A different idea. Finds a headshot. Merit going to be taken down. Vega cannot survive. His floor collects his
second. It's going to be hard to retake now though.
Yep.
They stopped the snowballs and
hold on to it. Just putting.
Now we're playing.
Now
this is Gibraltar's first.
Go for the Captain Sun, but they knew they had the advantage there. Bob on the high ground, pushing players back, and with the initial kill, they can drag the fight down into the underpass. Payload is getting closer. This is the danger that I was talking about. Once Toronto
this is the exact same stuff as Gibraltar first time. Almost the textbook.
One mistake from Zeta Division can cost
2 entry holds, 1 high ground, one tunnel.
Shutting down this next volley. Sugar Free will fall. More time for Bernard to build up that next match against someone who's had this in the back pocket. Finn to get that ambulance.
And you're gonna one static.
Static? Zeta Division as they look to continue this.
I mean, all of this delay is important for all the reasons you list for Zeta Division. They spin off first, they need a little bit more now.
But the Tracer's good for point presence though.
Keep it from rolling back. It is true.
So Zeta Division,
maybe that's why they do it.
I'm also looking at Violet.
Honestly, I go main here.
Mostly going the way of Vega. Violet needs more X and Captain Sun that can swing the fight.
Merit again, though, looking for a flank opportunity, perhaps.
Look at point, look at point, look at point.
Room, you have the Bob at the ready, going to be sent through. Flux now out here from someone.
Might be right here.
Finn going to be taken down.
Wait.
2 for 2?
3v3, 3v3.
On the grave. So far, 2 for 2, but both supports here. Eliminated.
Giant on the side.
And now, the accretion at range. Someone able to find the kill. Bernard taken down, and they only need a couple more centimeters to make it happen. Toronto Ultra meant
electric crowd.
Made the fight for this one here. Do not get it nearly as easily as they did on Circuit Royale, but they once again have the series.
Underrated strat, you know what we can do?
Just didn't have
old school car wash, and you hold under bridge.
I mean, still ultimates
and you saw it with the May wand.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Before they went down, Alfie being caught by the flux is absolutely gigantic, but really it comes down to both Finn and Violet dying first. RuPaul still lives. It's a 3v3 Achilles, but still healing.
That is a term I've not heard in a long time.
Alfie on low HP. Can't really contest.
Yep.
And the Payload doesn't need to go.
We had this for one tournament. We had this strat made.
Look, if they had a longer defensive
we run May and would contest a point past the wall through some bullshit glitch.
Wait, do you remember on Dorado? You would do that in the spawn?
Yeah.
You would sit in the door and you would wall. Yeah. And it would stall forever.
But unfortunately, one good flank from Merit cost him that
defense.
That's classic. They had to praise Toronto for the creativity.
I mean, Merit has been a thorn in their side, but Toronto once again in the lead now with match point. Can they close it out? Let's send it down to the analysts and find out.
No, I'm telling you.
Thank you very much, gentlemen, and excellent work here by Toronto at the very end. They're able to get the job done. McGravy, what was the difference maker?
Sombra infinite wall glitch.
I think the absolute difference was Sugar Free on the Tracer and Alfie on the Pharah. The Pharah is really good at denying those small chokes and those slow approaches, but Sugar Free was using his speed and getting to the back line to help open up their attack.
Matt, were you worried about a full hold at all there?
Listen, back in my days, okay, getting a health pack on Sombra, get her ult charge. On Anubis second, we would get 2 ults per fight.
One central choke at the beginning, very difficult to get through. Once
oh my god, I forgot that Sombra health pack used to give her EMP.
Yeah, the game-breaking.
Yeah, me and Short would run that. I would literally just fake die and then be on the health pack and get like 5 times per fight. It was crazy.
Got the window, got just about everything while getting the kills. This was, I would say, the play of the game for that map.
I love watching Olari versus, or you have Vega versus Violet on that Olari, I should say, the 2Vs. So Matt, who had the stronger game when it comes to the support line?
I think they were about even. I think it's really Merit, the one that kind of like turns the tides in this series. And I wonder, like, look, both teams want to play Ashe. Ashe very good right now. I do wonder, like, eventually, like, okay, let's just get rid of it just because he's so good on it.
Now, but the team that lost, Zeta can pick any map now. The bracket, the map pool resets. xQc, where would you go?
Zeta Division will have control once again.
Like, all maps are available now. You can pick whatever you want. Because
and who chooses it?
The team that lost is Zeta. It's
see that
3-2.
potentially coming into a game 7, or you go into a hybrid escort.
You know what?
I think
Dude.
potentially this is going to Ilios. I think
Hold
I'm
on.
calling my shot here. Yeah,
No, they're not going to Ilios. 0% chance.
On the hit scan. I think if there's a division, I'm looking maybe towards
New
the
Queen straight
approach because that's not what Toronto's known for. If you can take Merit off of that comfort pick in the hit scan, make him play something else. Maybe make him play that tracer.
They've been rolling on push by a long shot. Also, they showed weaknesses on their assertive style on control. You know, they won Flashpoint. They should have lost it.
I know, playing those different types of positions.
They should not be playing it like a. Yeah, they shouldn't be doing that.
They did win Coliseum. Good call.
I probably think it's like a control. Would you even consider Eichenwald? I mean, I don't know.
I think if you're gonna pick a hybrid, I think it's like you said, you pick the Hollywood, you take it to a comfort, you put Fearless, the best Winston.
I don't think they win hybrid. Absolutely not.
And you take them there.
Will I get to see Dorado this weekend?
I was actually gonna say Dorado's a complete wild card.
Dorado hasn't been picked one time in the entire tournament.
Worried about the Widowmaker, like that is one where Merit can definitely.
Dorado is
teams and players.
I don't even know. 35.
I think Dorado just kind of falls.
It's gonna TDM, no?
I feel like for them, they feel like it's just too much of a coin flip. But
did Puckett call them out, Dorado?
Wait, Dorado got picked.
I was asking questions.
Oh man.
All right, we are going to Dorado. I remember this from day one in Overwatch. So what can we expect? We have not seen
the losing team pick that?
World Cup, at least not in the Kadir Arena.
Yeah, they deserve to lose.
Interesting kind of like look potentially on it. Do you ban the Ashe?
Sorry, they deserve to lose.
Because the Winston was banned, I think.
They've had problems doing set plays and entries, and they're playing a map that's one of the strongest entries in the entire game.
What if they listen to the stream and they run the car wash?
Oh, maybe.
A pressure to a counter to the Widow, but it does apply pressure to
New
Merit.
age
It does make him play
Overwatch
something
players
that's been a
probably
little bit
never
different from the
seen
series.
a
Because
true
like we
car
said,
wash.
They've never seen the car wash.
They don't know what it's like.
Skyrocketing even now. It's probably 97 to 98% at this point. He doesn't switch it up a ton, so maybe you just make him play the Widow to think a little differently, to get him outside of the box.
Guess what's happening?
What's happening?
Zeta's bringing in a sub. You want to see who it is?
The car wash, man. I can't believe it.
Winston's coming out, my friend.
That was disgusting.
Oh,
they put Fearless in. They're playing Winston.
I believe earlier by Toronto, so they can't get rid of it again. So now you're free to kind of play.
That's the car wash I'll show you.
It would have been Dorado.
Let me bring you back to Yikes versus Team Liquid. Element monthly mid 2017. Yikes, Yikes and Liquid, yeah. Hold on. Group stage map 2.
You maybe potentially take away the break.
See if I can find the bottom.
You make them play that double flex.
But what was the name after Yikes?
That's been shown before, and Toronto's had success.
Arc 6.
Alpha E's was already banned earlier in the tournament, so I don't expect it to happen in this match once again. So Matt, do we see more fire play from Alpha E? If so, is it all on Merit's shoulders to shut it down?
Potentially, I could actually see like an echo here even as well, because like we haven't really discussed like a ban.
I don't think it's gonna be on YouTube, really.
But Dorado
it is on YouTube. Hold on.
Been a very good map for Tracer. A lot of like verticality in that second part of the map, so it can be very difficult to run the Tracer.
Of course it's on YouTube. What do you mean? That was literally legacy, dude.
We did see Sugar Free flex over to the Pharah on
Alien,
Midtown yesterday. Is there a chance if Tracer gets banned that he pulls out that hero? If not, what else do you expect from Sugar Free?
It's gonna go down in the history book.
You can play Genji, you can play Echo, Sugar Free.
We're never gonna
pretty
forget.
Flexible in terms
Is
of
that
like
even on the broadcast?
I know characters, so I would expect one of those.
Yeah, I think I would expect the Echo.
He's got to slam
I think
into
that's
links
just
as
kind
opposed
of
to
the
recoil.
style. I think he prefers that over the Pharah anyways. I think that's just something he prefers to play. So if
this
I'm
is
Pharah, I think he's
caught.
completely happy to play the Echo.
Toronto
They only have the highlights for map.
Getting ready for this
Oh, it's for highlights.
Zeta Division, the third best team in Korea according to our standings coming in.
I can't find it.
Crazy Raccoon waiting to find out who they will play in the grand finals. Can Toronto Ultra close it out, or are we going to that map 7?
This is really close. Someone is also known for his Winston. I think this is about as 50-50 of a map as you're going to get.
I think we've just flip-flopped the entire time. I think whoever's actually ended up picking the map and getting first ban has won it. So that would tell you we are going to see a 7.
I'm looking forward to it. Let's shoot some pinatas. Let's get into the arena.
Oh,
and
we didn't want to watch at the time.
We've got the fans being rowdy already. This is arguably the best match we've seen, and we already had a fantastic semifinal, Matt.
Yeah, I mean, this has been the closest, most competitive match we've seen, really, since the group stages, quite frankly. I mean, a lot of the matches here through the playoffs have been pretty one-sided. I'd also have to say, whoever wins this, like, they have a turnaround then against Crazy Raccoon. It's going to be tough.
Reminder, huge opportunity for Toronto Ultra to
Yeah,
earn some championship points. Same thing I
can't find any remains of the car wash.
Later in the Esports
This is he
World
found
Cup,
it.
they're really
It's
pulling
lost
for
in
their
history.
Overwatch team. Let's take a look here at Dorado and which heroes are going to be banned. Zeta Division gets the map pick. They also get to decide who's going to ban first. And I have a feeling they are going to be the first ones to the stage.
Lock in.
Fearless in, it may actually lead you to believe
Ilari ban, I like that from them. They've been getting owned.
Not touched, or it's like a diva potentially gone. So there's the Ilari right off the bat.
Yeah, showing a lot of respect to Vega. I think they said we've had enough. We haven't really
can
gained
you
an
please
advantage
stop
playing
spamming
violent.
My Android is starting to catch on
All
fire.
right, they feel he's going to be able to flex over to Widow. What else does Mare play? Just Cassidy? Is he only a hit scan guy?
He's not only a hit scan guy, but that is absolutely where his bread is buttered for sure. I think you're just going to see the Widowmaker from him here. Potentially at the third point, Cassidy?
What does that mean for Flora on the other end as we take a look at the tank showdown, Fearless versus someone?
Flora, you can play like some of the Tracer, right? You can have like, him and
they ban the Ash, that means we're going to see Widow duels.
Also can play some of those hit scans as well. I think it might actually be.
We might see Cassidy as well.
The gap is really large between these two, and maybe that's what they want to try and do. Because outside of that, I mean, we haven't seen.
You think they risk Cassidy here or not?
At this event, it's really just like
no, probably not.
Ash and then some Widow.
$1 million prize.
They were running in earlier on
first, you are guaranteed
oh, it wasn't them.
If you win
it was the other team on Flashpoint or on Push.
Maybe Zeta will play Cass, but I think Toronto will play Widow.
We could very well have you send it back up to us if Zeta can get the victory here on Dorado. Bring us back to
oh, Widow Tracer. Jesus.
Seventh and final map. Dorado, something that we have.
I like the Winston though. I like the Winston
here in the tournament. Once over on
I'm surprised no Diva.
Yeah, as I say, if you run counter dive here with Diva, it's deadly.
Is it going to be good enough for Zeta to get the win?
Bait dive, Diva rolls in, pushes Winston back into it, injured it, and body block him out. That's fucking textbook.
I think the Ilari ban basically, like Gravy says, we get rid of
first page.
That is the target ban.
Yeah, that is first page. Page 1.
Have been kind of suffering against Ilari for a long
Introduction to pro play.
Than that, the Ash ban, getting rid of Alpha Yee's pick here, forcing him into the Widowmaker. What does that say? That they want Mirror.
All right, let's see whose ego gets crushed.
The Mercy.
But it's actually going to be Alpha Yee playing the Widowmaker. So Zeta Division, they're just going to run from that. They don't want on this Widow matchup. So
both double swap.
That's a fantastic ban. You've just nerfed.
Classic.
No Widow, so he's scared.
Be taken down off the rip here.
Yeah, because these guys are running defensive angles. That's why.
Attempt on the Mercy boosted Widow shot, not going to come to fruition. Only thing they were able to
he thought he was going to get egoed
on that brig. So someone now
30 seconds off the timer already.
Can I get a welcome to the jungle, Mr. Cow?
You're going to try to displace him. Someone going to be dropping
nobody on the cart. It's not pushing it.
Needs to get some heals coming through. It looks like RuPaul will be.
Oh, this is bad.
Florida's been in a similar situation to Barrett so far, and that was an unlucky timing of the recon because the Byronade lands.
Yeah, Monkey had to be there.
Into play as well. What I was going to say is that Flora hasn't found much success on the Tracer so far this tournament, and because he doesn't want to play the Widowmaker into Mare,
you know what?
Widow's situation composition wise.
Ultra lose right here.
A lot of value between Alpha and Flora.
Widow zero value. Zero value. Like actually zero value.
Earlier today to Toronto Ultra.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Zero value.
Forcing the Widowmaker.
Yeah, not taking the Widow duel is far from.
Yeah, making your healers.
Oh! Down is Alpha Yee. Eliminated. Solid headshot.
Oh, they woke him up.
Heartbeat sleep onto Fearless, instantly going to be woken up as Merritt back up into the sky, seeking a little bit more. Softens up Finn, someone collects the kill, and he can continue to push forward, because even if he did get into a bad situation...
Well, it is your value.
He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT.
I mean, you hit a headshot, congratulations, but I mean, this is not a highlight reel. Yeah, I mean, you're risking your game. You're risking your game off of the hitting a headshot.
It's a gamble.
And he's going to take it, dude. I'm telling you, this guy.
He's taking the gamble.
Lag.
Someone can buy so much time on that primal, and You still need to see a situation where something needs to be at the
Because you're making your healers turn around and shit there.
You know what? Merit was actually thinking there could be a flank there. So Infrasight coming through.
That beam going to be coming in here. Alpha Yi unable to find that execute fast enough, and Alpha Yi is playing around with fire as Merit puts him down low on health. Someone at the same time able to cleave down Finn. Fearless around the back here.
Yeah, I mean,
you gotta hit that shot.
Ultra, but ultimately is going to be met with sleep once more and taken down by someone. Sugar Free will end up falling. Alpha E able to find a parting gift kill there with the sticky bombs, but ultimately Zeta still held at bay, and now just a minute and 35 remaining.
It's unlikely that kill will be impactful. Sugar Free triple blinking back towards the point, but look at this. Alpha E with the flank. This time no Infrasight. However, if you're
I'm getting word from the arena that word is spreading around. They're calling Merit Korean Moxie.
But it's not going to get the trigger there.
Real.
Dupe now going to be in play. Alpha E goes for
a couple people
on the Ana. Adds another one into the mix. Rally roll.
Man, they're back in their spawn.
Expiring, but kills not found. Space given up. It's just a big pullback.
Oh my god, what is going on?
The Ana because you're trying to go for a Byron, and obviously nothing landed between the two Anas.
What is going on?
He's getting shit on. 1 HP.
1 HP. Alfie eventually able to find it. Vega as well at the same time going to be taken down. RuPaul falling, and now someone without that primal, not going to have any staying power, will just get cleaned up. The Zeta division.
I mean, 3-minute hold reverse is pretty good. That is good.
Not bad. I like that. Yeah. And the Widow gets better here on second point.
Overall from Toronto.
Now Merit,
and that's better than average.
The Widowmaker is not going to end until we get to C, so that is the goal for Zeta. Once we go to C,
well, I gotta give some props. I mean, he surprised me. I mean, without those shots, they don't hold that long.
To play something we can match up against Merit.
There's another one.
Merit will
I mean, he's actually hitting those key shots. Hey, it is what it is.
I mean, everybody just contesting over here onto that high ground. Merit comes out of bank, finds that headshot.
So there's all that posturing. It depends how many fights they get and the quality of the fights. It's all about how they posture.
Another Infrasight nearly online.
Pronto needs to make sure they fight in his LOS too, or he's useless.
Yeah, see now they got to pretty much set up.
You have the trace on the ground there for Sugar Free as well, just contesting the payload.
Oh, he's in. He's got ult. I think you ult here and you just go for it.
Half of them to push onto the high ground without ult.
Damn, being shy a little bit here. I don't think I agree with that.
Infrasight now out. Z Division have no choice but to respect it.
Being a little shy guy.
Yeah, well, he's being really shy right now. Come on.
Alpha you can do here, just trying to clear some players out around the card itself. It's Merit pushing low.
The beast.
They know that they have Violet completely isolated.
See? Now look.
It's going to be a very
now you're not my one.
Kill. Cart is
man.
forward here though for the side of Zeta, so not allowed.
I'm gonna be rude and say it again, like I said earlier. They deserve to lose those maps, 100%.
Yep. It's a little bit of damage there from the stickies, but
they do.
We'll go ahead.
They had the opportunity to be the first one to do something, and they never do it, and they lose the people that are doing something.
Fearless is trolling.
Dude, what is that? Oh god!
This is ugly.
Wake up does come through, but it's a rude awakening. Does have that anti-across. Merit getting smacked around a little bit here, but ultimately Fearless.
Dude,
with that primal.
He could have used shield before and had another jump. Ulted mid HP just to do a
will survive. No, Sugar Free gets the pulse bomb at the perfect opportunity, but a trade back comes through. A support for a tank. Finn can rejoin and have that nano online as Violet keeps everybody else alive with the rally.
Still a dupe here as well. Allows Alfie to get aggressive as long as he doesn't get sniped out. That is the risk here. Merit wants to go.
You have to. You have to. What's up, bro?
And Merit given his life to try to get that pick, but cannot. Alfie with the dupe on the Tracer gives him a bit more staying power. The pulse bomb already getting built up. Dashes forward, looks for the kill. RuPaul able to avoid that one. The break on the dupe coming through. Alfie back here into the Echo formant is immediately gifted. That nano. He shuts down Sugar Free, shuts down Vega, gets RuPaul. A triple kill here for the Echo. You mentioned it, they've got it. The cap on being
I called it again! The Cassidy swap! This is what he would have done if it wasn't working. I'm telling you.
Have a really good shot. They got past the difficult part.
Without the Azure, they don't Cassidy for sure, even though it's not as good.
A lot of time. Whatever distance they get now is the distance required to force themselves to a situation where they can actually win the game. Again, A and B, Toronto Ultra probably have the advantage when they go on the attack again. Zeta Division, can they actually finish the map here? Primal coming online very soon, but not much else to play through.
2 minutes for last. I mean, they're not that far behind on timing. This is good.
What would you do here if you were Zeta?
If you're Zeta here, dude, you know that you just swapped. They don't have any ult. You dive the back line, cause a lot of havoc. Get ult, monkey ult, just mega stall, make some space, bruh.
Will be able to survive. Merit
like that a little bit.
Pulse bomb out from floor. Will be taking a quick little nap here. Shut down as someone finds the kill, but Vega going to be the cost.
I just can't believe that he's relying on a Tracer to get. Normally it's the opposite. Monkey creates space, Tracer kind of eats it, you know?
Someone taken down. The beam to shut him out before the problem can come through. He needs to respawn right here, right now for Toronto Ultra.
Nice.
But Sugar Free dead means the contest It's likely not going to be.
Get back to car, brother.
Zap eliminated the push forward. It's just body after body.
Yo, and he keeps the Cassidy. Yo, this Merit guy, man. Yo, drop the act, brother. Drop the act. Make the swaps, man.
That could have been really dangerous. Flora slept there initially. 45, but he's a tracer. Comes back quickly. Someone at 99%, moving over towards a primal. Eats a sleep dart, cannot primal.
Swaps late 3 times and it doesn't swap.
Map completion with time, Achilles. That's really, really good for Zeta Division.
They banned Ash too. He can't even swap Ash.
Important. They struggled on AMP, so this is where they can actually find a win on this map.
I mean, at that point, I don't even know. Play like a high HP DPS, whatever, man.
The back-breaking performance.
You know, play Reaper for all I give a shit.
To get to the finishing of the map, because I mean,
Reaper goes kind of heavy here.
Just about as much time as they had roughly when they completed.
They actually didn't get reset on C. It was a one push.
Guys, what is a barrage?
Well, not instantly, but with a single push all the way through, they cap C. And guess what? Merit swapping up to the castle. He died like 2 times in a row. He respawns after dying a Widowmaker, dies as the 6th man, so to speak, upon respawn, and then he was the first pick by Flora when the neutral came underway. So
no joke.
From the castle,
the way Dorado loses here, Merit plays some bullshit ego character here and doesn't swap alpha.
Yeah.
Somebody on Widow, scary.
Frightening.
No win condition achieved, so we'll have to take it to extra innings if they want to close out this series in 4-2 fashion.
And that's on the Cassidy, man. This is over.
Rooftops here, early A rooftops. Echo is fantastic. Once you lose rooftops, you go towards the, open square. Alpha, you might struggle just that much. Merit is not even going to snipe out of
fans in the
crowd. Go straight towards the castle.
Really?
Once maybe they get through the archway, Merit can then look for a swap again.
Mace to the face. That little clang there, but someone not too worse for wear. Drops down, but that anti.
Oh man, this is bad. This is bad.
Man should jump out.
Oh,
himself alive.
Again, RuPaul on a charge of people clean up. Finn initially was ahead. Now RuPaul has caught up just on that damage and the healing alone. The payload is slow moving for now. Flora doing a good job just contesting. That's the Tracer's job. That's what you need to do.
And now they run.
It's going to be taking the long flank.
Taking the long flank that takes an hour and a half, and let's see how much value they get out of that.
They'll Vega up here as well.
Let me guess, dive in zero value.
Again. Yep. Bio coming through. Finn just absolutely nailing him with it.
Yeah, hold that corner.
Damage can't
yeah, looks like it.
Those targets.
We're going to a map 7. We have a game on our
hands.
hands.
No, but touch the cards. It's got to go backwards. Jesus. Man, this fucking Cassidy pick. I'm about to lose my shit. I'm bad snapper.
Nano's going to go over to Violet to try to keep him alive, maybe get the rally online, but this is not working out here for the side of Zeta Division.
I mean, that was all Sugar Free. Double kill on the ground.
Yeah, Sugar Free's getting hard.
I'm about to get mad.
Sugar Free's still going, still getting kills. Violet got Nano, but Vega also got Nano as well. And there's no rally here because he knows he doesn't have the teammates. If it wasn't for Sugar Free on the double, this would have been a Zeta hold still.
Yeah, I think pretty much collectively killing off just about everybody.
No more kills. 98. 98.
Primal can come through. Sugar Free. Where has this been? This guy is starting to absolutely dismantle Zeta, ripping them limb from limb. The cap on 8 comes in. It's 4.5 minutes for the next stretch. Zeta Division starting things off, looking really good on that A defense, but Sugar Free has taken over.
I'll tell you what, this guy has been definitely getting hard.
I'm not kidding. If you're monkey in the situation, you punch and you swing your mouse around like a maniac and hope I'm slimming Q. Hope that a punch lands on something and you get your ult charge.
Value is there. Zeta Division wanted a lot more time by on B, and they did not get it.
Maybe an aggro push here around the corner, but no, Alpha E on the quick peek out. Spots the positions, forces them back down to the low ground. Dupe about to be online.
Okay, if Zeta doesn't win this fight, they're throwing the game. Like chicken PC type shit.
Feed Finn up towards that next Nano. There's Flora.
They have to be commanding here, just go in.
Someone low HP here.
Pushing forward here is
They're letting him walk. Dude, they're walking and they get the cart running too.
3 cart push.
Can you fucking go in?
There we go.
And no, not even. Toronto went in first. Look, no, the back foot again.
Look at top right, check marks.
On the back end of that one, should they need it. Just continuing to try
to get this one
forward. Anti on the 2. Vega getting tagged up. Nice little whip shot there.
What is happening?
Sleep coming in.
He pulls his teammate.
Pulse bomb setup, cannot find it. Target not going to be found.
There we
Fearless
go.
does manage to find the ball woken up with that nano here in play. Merit has one on the opposite side. The Electric Cowboy coming through, is able to find one, but still needs a lot
it
more
takes
than
a
that.
nano and 2 pocket heals to get 1 kill. I cannot.
He needs to do a lot here.
Yeah,
Oh my god. Bro, swap. Man, I'm actually out of my mind.
Is good though. Despite all of that, Toronto Ultra can now open up the map a little bit more, allow Merit to try and take the high ground. So the biggest issue here is because Merit is on the cast instead of the Widowmaker, they're just struggling to be able to aggress on the high ground at all, and the dives, the Byronades, Finn just sitting on top of the bridge, lobbing in these Byronades have been so effective.
I'm hit watching, I don't care.
Because the payload has moved up, they've opened up the map. Now Toronto Ultra go on the big flank, take the opposite high ground, and finally they can start playing the game a little bit more.
Some decent shots across here. As we completely split.
They might just tank this map to go to map 7 and just and back on the ashes. They can't ban it because of ban exhaustion or whatever.
True. Big nade.
A little bit of distance here, but as the fight
Crazy nade.
let's go ahead and hear from Toronto.
Oh my!
Comms. Last second comms is intense.
Yeah. Shooting break. And taking point. Done in. Minus 2 seconds.
And Nolts.
My angle's so good, Ham. Take it. Focus try. Yeah. Shooting try. Nice. Big nade. Break one.
Nice. Damn, they need that time there though.
Damn.
Make it chill.
Dude.
Top left on Ana going crazy.
Yeah, if you're gonna use Echo there, Echo, you need to make sure you get to the card, man.
You hear them? They're yelling, "Let's go, Moxie!"
Nano primal pulse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear it.
No, I hear that.
Nanocast.
It's loud and clear.
They're here. We can make each other. We need to go.
I'm gonna focus enemy echo, okay?
Okay.
And the fight victory going the way
Here
of
comes
Toronto.
the Cassidy high ground contester. Let's see how this goes.
240 to try to make it happen.
Here it comes. He's contesting high ground.
On the B fight, but the ultimates are basically
shoots the gun twice.
Fearless still 4% away. Someone very low has to
and he has to walk down.
Primal's puts immediately right back into the back line, trying to get an isolation pick here on the Violet. Deadeye pop from Merit, seeking target, just going to be softening up that Primal's Fearless there.
Oh!
But then peeks up into the sky, finds Alpha E for his trouble.
Get aggressive, go, 5v4, get in there.
Be going wide, Sugar Free, however, still a bit of a menace. Sleep Dart connecting here onto Merit, but can they collect
oh my! Sugar Free knowing his limits there is crazy.
Flashbang into Fearless' face, the cart continuing to push
forward. Wow!
Ripple finds Flora, 2 members now dead, the rest corralled back, contained within
man.
the spawn room doors.
Can they touch?
They're gonna have Merit will
he died though.
coming up with that, but he's down to his sliver. Fearless rejoins.
Rally.
As the shield bash comes across.
Maybe.
The rally will help.
Yeah, they got it. 100%. They got it.
From Flora, and the cart glides in.
Maybe you're right. Off the ego hero, we're winning now.
For the side of Toronto Ultra, but narrow
yo, people say, oh, but it worked. Oh, but they won. I don't care. I don't care. Sorry, I'm a massive hater.
Can't really do too much, but once you start pushing through the other side of the map,
almost any to pick, you get as much or more value.
High ground, you get better ult rotations ever so slightly. A couple of picks here or there. You push over towards C, you still hold momentum. You didn't actually spend that much going into the C. And then you have to talk about this A play again. Sugar Free really opened up.
Sugar Free is like opening a lot of this for his team.
Multi-kill coming on the
A crazy for Tracer.
I think there would have been a lot less time available for the side of Toronto Ultra. If they do finish the map, they probably finish the map with no time compared to having a...
Yeah, Zeta had no response for Tracer. They had no response.
A huge rally back here for him, and now still very much anyone's map. But for Toronto, if they can claim this, they claim the semifinal. They claim a spot in the grand final. It's just a bit of time versus Crazy Raccoon.
This is the interesting thing. Merit's going to start on towards the Cassidy here. Doesn't want
back
to go
like
towards the
that
Widowmaker. The Widowmaker was causing problems for Zeta Division on their initial attack. Zeta are probably expecting it.
Well, no, Reaper. I mean,
to be honest with you,
Reaper's a little bit riskier because, like,
of the poke power coming on
you have to be very committed to get stuff done, and they get punished pretty hard.
But once he realizes Merit is on the cast,
it's very hot and cold. If you're not getting that value, you're useless.
Minute and 7 seconds down to that minute now here. Zeta Division. It took them a while to be able to get the cap on A. They need to go and close an immense amount of distance here with much more limited time.
Both teams did a well and truly good job on the A point, but I think Zeta Division had the slight advantage there. The A looked just that much better. Can they do it again?
On defense.
Yeah.
Will end up going down. Sugar Free once again. The player to collect. Looking for a little bit more. Flora dashing around, manages to make his way over towards
good. Card time is good here.
Stagnating Alpha Yi.
Classic double jump!
Wow.
Dude.
Fearless anti should be eliminated, and it is as Merritt finds a headshot, and for now,
that's actually classic.
For Ultra.
Yeah, it's going to have to be an OT push for the point.
Wait, is that stagger?
Ultimates all go the way of Toronto.
That's a bad stagger. He should have
But
died.
why? Oh, he stayed live. They should have had him though.
10 seconds roughly remaining here. RuPaul outpacing Finn by so much, and Violet even
why
on
is he gonna risk that?
I don't think this is a good idea. He probably needs to go back over towards the break.
Need to have the touch. The drop downs there. Fearless keeping it in overtime.
Yep.
As for now, some space going to be
no ults, but Toronto gets ult first though.
As the Discord connects onto him.
RuPaul's still so far ahead.
Ult's so far away here from the side of the division.
Zen!
Where is he going?
Broken down, Sugar Free. Zen! Sugar Free. This map has been his playground. And Zeta Division, they're the ones with sand kicked into their eyes. Toronto Ultra setting themselves up so critically well for a victory here, for a spot in the grand final.
Nah, Sugar Free's going wild.
He's a scant few meters.
Look at that. And then he does it again.
Where Flora just can't contest. I mean, he's not as good on the Tracer. But even seeing Alpha Yi being shut down by Sugar Free,
that Zen pick kind of gave me a...
shouldn't be happening.
I'm
but
not gonna say.
when you look over towards the rooftops and the high ground on Dorado, Alpha Yi, he's got limited skybox. That allows Sugar Free to suddenly make his play in. And this is the situation where so many memes, so many criticism of Merritt being unable to play the Tracer as a hit scan now is applied onto Flora. It's the exact same situation, flipped over the other side. Sugar Free has been so clutch for Toronto Defiant on this map, but in the series, but also in the tournament as well. And now, off the back of a superior Tracer, might just be sending Toronto Ultra to their first ever grand final.
Let's take a look. What do they have on defense here? I mean, it's only 146. That's
in overtime. A minute and 46.
How far did they get it? 65. That's at the bridge, right? Right before?
40-second advantage.
You guys know? I don't remember 65 how many.
Merritt
no, it's a little bit
past it. Past it, right? You passed it. Yeah, so I thought.
Widowmaker.
See if he stays.
No,
yeah, they need like.
Will not.
Okay, it's going to be the cast again. Now remember, Zeta had a pretty reasonable defense.
Whatever fight it is,
broken by the fact that Sugar Free completely outplayed
in one fight.
the ground.
Yep.
Unless they play card, but that's old school, they're not going to play card.
Playing back into the Alpha Echo, which is so good on rooftops. Good damage to Fearless early on.
All right.
Already worked.
That's fine.
Continuing to ring out here is Merritt.
Because it's not. They don't have to push a lot.
Go top right. Go top right. Take top right with the break.
Reroute, work his way up down towards that high ground.
Big time investment though.
Really find himself too contested.
Oh no! Disaster struck.
No. Good call from Zeta though. Good decision.
Crazy.
That was great.
They spotted it. They knew something was wrong.
Yep. They spotted it and went fast.
Also, bro, I don't know why, but on this map, Cassidy is so fucking loud. When you're playing there, it's like he's playing with high heels. It goes click clack, click clack. You can hear it.
Doesn't need to go too far.
True.
The Payload is in a good enough spot for Zeta to continue defending, but honestly, too many mistakes here. One or two wrong jets, especially if Finn or Violet die, that is critical. They'll have to come back on a much faster hero and forego the ultimate. Speaking of which, this time
Zeta's got to play for Nano here.
43! They play for last. So smart. They go back, they play for last fight. Damn.
Out of Ultra again.
Play for last again. Winston.
Advancing forward, less than 20 meters left to go.
Oh.
Someone.
Boy, they actually win this.
Those sticky bombs.
They're all grouped up over
here. They have Nano too! And then they'll get Monkey! You gotta go now though,
Yeah, do it now. Go first.
It's gotta be now though! What is he waiting for?
Everything here for Zeta Division
to try
to cling on, to try.
They're nervous. Oh, there we go. We got boop!
Oh, it's huge, it's huge.
Gonna be exchanged here.
Not the best Nano engagement.
Everything.
The Nano's basically gone. That's a
Mike Link!
Oh no, both healers.
That's it.
Nice.
We're going game 7.
My God, I think
Absolute cinema. We got a game on our hands.
They had it on a platter.
Oh my.
But it's not done
yet. They're gonna choke again.
Zeta Division. They pull off the defense.
They can't go down like this, man.
Okay. Yo, that anime was insane.
Yeah,
that was nuts.
Is a dish served best on cold or whatever. It doesn't matter at this stage. I'm gonna screw it up. It's all right. It doesn't matter. We're going to map 7. He's got his revenge. Dish best served cold. Thank you. You're welcome. Finn, Bionade, humongous. He had the Biozone B. He's got the Biozone A. If it wasn't for that,
I can't believe it though.
Rough situation. He had the earlier nano, but it was the Bionade onto the backline that really secured it. Amazing.
Bro, tweaking!
Flora holding his own on the Tracer, isn't going to go down to the ground barrel. Not a huge sugar-free carry on that ground this time around.
Fearless out. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Yeah, bro, he's right like a fucking camel, man.
When push comes to shove, you have to trust the fact that
bro, I would not want to be the guy that gets subbed in last game.
Yep, after your main comeback.
The prime
after your team just won.
And like you said, our first map 7 in the EWC now confirmed.
It all comes down to this in Toronto, of course.
Yo, low key, you keep Fearless in the game. You force and did they choose map? Player wins the map.
No, loser picks map.
Okay, because I don't think you want to put a cold tank in the game.
Tired already, and so
but you can ban Winston though, and if they ban Winston, Fearless is
do they know though?
So
who's gonna play?
Walk me through
I don't know how that works.
Because it looked like, as xQcO said, they had it on a silver platter. This match was waiting for them to take it.
Well, the biggest thing was at the end. I know we were watching it, and it's like, you had
Ash will be available though.
Advantage for Finn and Zeta division. He had the nano.
Bernard.
On the other side was like 60% or so.
It's what?
They actually probably played Toronto as well as you could.
What the fuck is a Bernard?
You don't remember Bernard? You played against Bernard.
Yeah, Bernard.
And they start to rotate around. What they don't
not
account
Bernard.
for is just a sick Bernard as well that comes in from Finn.
Bernard.
Yeah, that was a great save from Finn because the Nano Winston missed entirely. Vega did hit that flail there to stop the Nano Winston.
This guy.
I think the big highlight of this match is the difference in the DPS. They took it somewhere else. They ended up going with the
I'm not even faking it. I don't even know who that is. Bernard.
Didn't got a lot of value, and if you don't hit headshots, you don't have a really good ult.
Yeah, well, a little bit of mind games here as well because
I've never seen him play before. I don't know who it is.
Ash here for this map. And Zeta's able to win it. Like they can even be like, hey, let's run it back with Gecko Tracer.
You get a fair judgment of him this game then going in.
We're going to be talking more before map number 7, the only map 7 of the playoffs. Don't go anywhere. This is the Esports World Cup.
They took out Fearless. Like you think it's like he's like oh man, I played 6 games. I just can't do one more. Like what do you think is like the mentality behind that? He's like, shit, dude, I just barely won the last game.
47 donations for no reason.
You gotta keep fucking going.
How much do you think OWL has changed since you played?
Will a player be like that? Come on.
Yeah. Not much. Yeah, I wish you could buy like Overwatch League props.
Oh no, that'll never happen.
They never called themselves to get timed out.
Not that I heard of. Maybe xQc.
The one out?
Oh, because low-key after like 6 games, and that was like a close one, dude. I don't know if I would want to do the number 7, dude. I'd have to shake it off after a bit.
Yeah, I mean, it sucks to try that hard and because put yourself in Sugar Free's shoes, right? This is like the mental dilemma, right? He was popping off and doing more than he should be as DPS, right? Getting actual crazy picks and clutches. And still lose the game. At that point, do I do more, or is team lacking and help the team? Like, what do you even do there on the next map? Because he was popping off. He was clutching up.
Real.
I think you sit down and you tell the other DPS, it's alright, brother. Like this time we get Ash, lock in, and it's a free win. Because that's how it is. It's a free win.
That was a misplay. I think banning Ash was stupid.
Yeah, why did they ban it?
Because if the Widow worked, they all in on the Widow, and the gamble didn't work.
Yeah. I don't think it matters if a new patch comes out. They play whatever.
Yeah.
They play whatever patch they want, I'm pretty sure.
No, they're on new. They actually there's no tournament servers anymore.
They play retail?
Live, I think. Yeah.
Damn, Blizzard really did completely fucking pull the plug then.
They downgraded the servers from 60 to 10 tick. Aware. They only have funding for new skins.
There's tournament stores apparently. I don't think 10 tick even exists. I think it's 12 tick, no?
Yeah, I know. I was trolling.
Oh. I mean, Blizzard has to sign off on it, right? If it's gonna be like $1 million tournament or whatever. Because I know that the people that the other games for they couldn't get the price pool up because Riot Games wouldn't approve it.
Yeah, I think Blizzard approved this.
Yeah.
Welcome back in, everybody. We are here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia for the Esports World Cup. This, the second semi-final, and there's only one map left to play.
Can you guys like stand still for a long time?
So the ball is now back in Toronto Ultra's court. They are going to get to choose
my ankles get a little itchy.
Mr. Rex here with me on the desk. This has been a blast so far, McGrady.
Yeah, blood pools and I get itchy.
Who's able to seal the
yeah, I get itchy, dude.
Slobber knocker. It's so hard to tell, man. My brain's shutting down. I have to imagine their brains are shutting down as well. It is hard. It is grueling to play 7 maps of Overwatch. Scrim blocks don't even last as long, and that's usually 2 hours of work. This is even harder than that.
Great call out there. So Matt, let's talk a little bit about what you do if you're a coach right now. Toronto Ultra, with
actually true though.
They got that advantage by winning game number
1. It's a lot of work, yeah.
That, whoever picks the map,
a 2-hour scrim block, brother. At the end, you're just trolling.
We've seen.
That's pretty common. At the end of your scrim block. The last 2 maps, I mean, it's basically useless. It's just trolling the game.
Potentially, right? But that's off of the table. Could be push. You know, we saw Coliseum gone and Runasapi still in, and that's where a lot of teams have decided to go.
Any reason to maybe force out of control just for a little bit of short-term chaos?
I think control is so varied. It might you could potentially favor Toronto because it's so varied. You do have someone on the tank. But I think this is probably going somewhere a little faster. There's not a lot of double flex maps left for the Vega to play. I'm not really sure because the Midtown's gone, Circuit's gone, Dorado's gone. There's not a lot of options.
You wouldn't go like Eichenwald or Hollywood because of like the
dive being a pro yet,
right? So no.
Do you?
New Queen Street. I don't know if we've seen it once.
Do you miss some parts of it? What do you miss?
Yeah, some parts? I miss the Queen before Watch League for sure.
The remaining game modes, we have control, we have hybrid, we have push or flashpoint to choose from.
No, people don't get it. That shit was the bomb
on the table. And reminder,
bro,
we cannot
you make your own schedule, your own scrims, whatever. It's just you and the boys, you know. You make your own roster.
Like you're gonna have to
talk to pros, fucking talk shit. There's no like a social media manager and shit. And fucking like front end. It's all like it's all core experience.
I would say it's gonna be Runasapi.
Would you rather have Bernard or Fearless in the game right now? That may be the ultimate decision for Toronto Ultra.
Yeah, it really depends on the
I used to love like the evening before match day.
Sort of chance for Zeta Division to play the Winston, play the dive. So I think you might want to force.
You get a weird energy.
And I think you might be right. It might be.
It kind of feels like there's like air in your lungs. It's kind of.
I think you have to go something comfortable at this point.
Let's go to push.
It's a weird feeling. It's like you're getting ready for war.
Look here at our map as we put 10 minutes on the clock.
Ready to play some
That's
Winston.
what you get to work with, Matt. There's a lot of attention right now on the internet about this matchup. Everyone's getting ready for the Esports World Cup Grand Final. Who moves on? How do you get there? How is push gonna work?
Wait, they picked push game 7.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, they should have done that before.
In this series, I'm really curious at what we're going to see from the band.
Wait,
I think
that's
would
wild.
Really
wait, Toronto did that?
Who we see coming
yeah,
out.
Toronto did that.
I
want maybe they have a plan.
For the final
that was their weakest game mode by a long shot.
Before he's willing to pick a winner.
What are they gonna ban? What would you ban here?
So much fun.
What do you think?
Gravy. I'm sweating and I'm not
ban
even
Diva.
playing for a spot in the championship
Diva the
match.
fuck out of here.
Actually, legitimately ban Diva. Ban Diva or Brigand.
They better ban Diva. You're right, because they took Fearless off with Bernard, and Bernard's like. They better be Diva.
If they don't ban Diva, they're unless that was the other people's ban.
This is also potentially a tank.
No, that's Toronto.
You want someone to be very comfortable here. You want to keep his options
I think
open.
Zeta might play ball.
I also think it's a pretty.
I think they play ball here.
Like, okay, what
Soldier.
See, they've been trolling the bans, man. I'm telling you. It's the third map they do a troll ban.
Well, so that's a little bit of an odd selection here.
And it looks like
I'm getting intel that the ball ban was 5 head. Apparently this team plays ball, so they must have had intel.
We know what you're doing. It doesn't really matter.
Is Bernard a ball ban?
I
guess so. Well, maybe not ball main, but that's what they play here.
I mean, now that you kind of
get an idea
100% on the Ultra side of what you're going to see, right? So if they would have left Fearless in, you would have known it is going to be strictly Winston probably all day long, because he probably would have gone to the ball, right? I know that's really kind of one of the other Doomfist, like what we see Fearless play. And with Bernard coming in,
I don't even know what's going on, but this match is BGG. Well, in all fairness, this map is very open. This map is very TDM-ish, and Soldier can do a fuck ton by himself in there. Because there's a lot of health packs he can run to. You can do whatever you want with Soldier here. But I don't think it's worth the man though.
Versus the off tank.
This is Overwatch's version of tug of war reversed, Matt. Let's see who can push to the other side of the map faster. I broke your brain with that one.
Well, I mean, if it's tug of war reversed, I mean, it's not really tug of war at that point.
I was just thinking the reverse of push is tug. Anyway, let's get into the game, shall we? Achilleos, Avril, please take the mics away from us.
Man, I don't know what they maybe some sort of scrim thing or practice on this map, but I don't agree with the pick at all.
And make things a little bit more serious. A final map.
Something we don't know.
7-mapper here in the playoffs.
Let's just play hybrid.
Winning team moving into the grand final.
What if they go to this map and get shit on?
Against Crazy Raccoon. Is it going to be Zeta Division clashing against the Korean Brethren once more, or will it be Toronto Ultra?
Oh yeah, this song is good.
Challenging to see if they can take down their second Korean squad in a row. We are about to find out. Everything on the line. Losing here means elimination. Your key crushed. And you lose that opportunity to double up your prize pool.
I don't know, he's Cologne. I think Cologne is kind of
disgusting.
Might be the best map.
Smells too much.
End of it all in first place.
History could be made here for Toronto Ultra, their first international final in franchise history in an NA.
If you have a good, nice antiperspirant, like Dove or something for men, and it smells fresh, you smell like a new batch of laundry. You smell nice, refreshing, and fun. Okay? You're not a sweaty pig. Cologne is like, yo bro, look at me man, I smell like a bunch of bullshit. Okay, cool bro. It's not like, it's weird.
And because the trace is available, Sugar Free's gonna go for it.
That he was delivering, despite the loss there on Dorado, in such big ways. Made that map competitive.
Lock in.
With someone now coming
lock in.
to go up against Bernard on this
Yep,
Diva.
I knew a Diva. It is what it is.
Diva, obviously a fantastic pick for Runasapi.
But why
honestly, a lot of on this map, though. We see a lot
Cassidy
of
here, though?
I like Toronto's comp much more.
Yeah, a lot more. Same.
If they want to go towards the ramp, that's a good matchup into someone.
Cologne is
It's a very
literally
different
a form
style
of
coming through
art.
from both teams.
You
You have the very
probably have
classic
never
Toronto
smelled a
Ultra,
good
the
Cologne
horse they've been
perfume.
riding on the entire tournament. Double flex into the Sigma versus a Diva dive from Zeta.
Drop down here, Alfie getting aggressive, does recall out. Himself in too rough of a spot to be able to escape. But Sugar Free, similarly, going to have to burn the recall. But for now,
you think you smell good?
2 meters.
Nobody thinks you smell good.
Side of Zeta Division. We wait for some neutral kills to come through, and Zeta Division right now on the hunt, looking for them. As Merit's going to be taken low, but now Flora maybe in a bit of a bad spot here as the Immortality field gets cleared.
Oh wow, nice execution there.
Life to set up for these picks. Vega taken down. Finn now last one standing as far as the supports are concerned.
Hold on.
Just trying to stay alive, trying to keep Bernard in this
so
mix.
close.
He will be able to barrel over someone. The push can now begin.
All in power, so strong for Lucio Kiriko into the Diva, and Vega knows that he's going to swap over towards the Brig. And for Toronto Ultra, RuPaul nearly had the window there, but timing was not on his side as Zeta Division decide to push down on the pedal and go for it.
Let me smell
now Finn
you
is the one sitting on the Katsuna Rush. Maybe a little bit difficult for Toronto Ultra to absorb here, but having the Brig will at least help a little bit.
High ground situated there from RuPaul. Decent spot potentially for him to try to utilize that window, but we'll have to drop down and take some more forward space here.
Come on.
Spot getting closer.
Holding.
Towards that checkpoint, someone holding up front. Just trying to keep this locked in position for the time being. Pulse bomb available on both sides.
Zeta a little patient here. I mean, they have ultimate advantage. They must realize this. Vega also swapped heroes, so they might just be waiting for Violet, but now they have everything to play through.
Okay, well, that's an Ajax.
No
way. Ajax.
Violet still does, or Finn rather, does still have
OMG.
that Kitsune rush. Invested Merit with a headshot, however, able to take down Flora, Alpha Yi, Bernard all dead, and Violet
Not like this.
out in the open.
Not like this.
Hands the keys to the kingdom over to him.
Just, I mean, you are just peeking into
Ajax.
a window for RuPaul.
We call
What
it.
is going on? Violet's getting
Why
money
did he
again.
Ajax
He's
beat
getting
him?
money again. We saw it versus Atlanta Rain in 2021. He jumps for no reason, and now he's going to Ajax in map 7. Such an important
yeah,
map.
you said it.
Momentum so important.
Man, the legacy lives on, man.
It actually is
And
crazy
then just
that that's a
throw it
legacy,
away.
man.
Violet, what are you doing?
His only impact on the fucking game is the fact that he couldn't land a beat. That's insane.
Resurrected though, and get back into this map. They only
Tragedy.
give up 18 meters here on the push. The recontest comes through. There's still an opportunity for Zeta to spare the blushes of their Lucio.
Oh,
Pickup
solo
coming
flux the
through.
diva.
I don't agree with that.
I don't like that.
Bernard widely untouched by that one as Deadeye clears out some space. Flora just shoving them back.
Oh!
So ultimately, things have been mitigated.
Oh my god.
This guy's off the rails!
He's hitting shots though.
Eliminated. And
Merit
now
on the
pushback
Ash,
comes
man.
through here for Toronto Ultra. HP bar is going to be going low. Bernard able to get on top of one, but will just surrender the mech. Doesn't want to commit that self-destruct.
I mean, that
Needs a dying
diva
reset fast.
staggers.
Well, they're going to
Pretty
stagger just
dang.
at
That's
least a little bit
dank.
here. At least Zeta Division still have barely a lead as Toronto Ultra is going to try and fight for the flip. They'll probably get the flip, but can they get the cap? That's the most important thing. Zeta Division have mostly, they have used up their entire ult bank. Toronto Ultra have only ready.
What's really lame though is that if you're the team that's playing in the finals, like grand finals, I mean, right now you're iced out entirely.
They got to contest.
Contest getting ready
Or
to
are
come
you
in.
waiting 3 hours?
Your
Trying
energy
to
though.
slow things up. That rally pod, Vega, the
Yeah,
has to
I
be
don't-
respected.
That's not my style, but I can say
Jumping right into this after that.
Yeah, for me, that's not how I work.
Sugar Free going to be going a little bit wide. Lands
I better play for 6 hours in a row.
I also think momentum matters, and winning
Yeah,
this and
exactly.
going into finals, you'll have,
You're
Yeah.
trying to keep Violet alive this time, but Bernard will get broken out.
I didn't doubt Toronto.
Does come through.
I doubted Merit.
Too much poke, too much prodding here. Zeta Division have to play back, but now
I said Toronto will win this, and then they'll probably lose the finals.
They go forward, looking to try to get on top of someone. Heels coming
Nice.
across, but he's still going to be hovering
Oh,
quite
wait.
low, and
They
eventually
get the
will fall
crossfire,
forward.
hold
As
on.
that kill with the bomb from Merit, able to take down Alpha Yi. Bernard now at risk. Violet similarly falling low, taken down as Sugar Free finds the kill.
Oh my god!
Toronto Ultra losing out on their tank, but still persevering, and now continuing the push.
I mean, the ball
my God,
actually
Annie's
did a lot of
alive.
work. That doesn't
Oh my
have the
God.
greatest angle, but it prevents
They-
a dive
bro,
from Zeta Division. So
I gotta be
actually,
honest,
Alpha Yi being
that
caught
Bob
out. Didn't
and
realize the
overall
Bob
Ash
angle,
placement
that is a
really disrupted.
unfortunate death.
It fucked him up really
Because
bad.
He's still alive. The clutch potential is still there. I mean, we talked about it. Soldier 76 band does nothing in this matchup. Toronto Ultra, they're going to continue pushing on through. They have 80 meters, though. They've doubled the meters.
It's been a big rally back here for him. As Sleep Dart
Oh.
not going to connect.
The beat's okay.
Bionade
They're
going to be
so
short.
Oh,
Goes
yeah,
down
it is,
forward,
yeah.
The pulse bomb able to find a root ball, and that's the kind of momentum that you want to be seeing here if you're a Zeta fan. Solid push back, but still quite a bit of distance.
I really
now
like that.
to try to make up for. Down by
This is the type of play
42.
they've been struggling with the entire game, by the way. The entire set.
We'll take away the forward
Or,
spots to
early
start
on.
things off.
They-
For now,
What do you think
just
about the
barrage
Pharah?
here for them? Plenty of ultimates though on the way.
I
for
thought
Toronto.
shit.
Yeah, I mean, Zeta Division still have an opportunity.
It's been
here.
garbage.
There is
It's
time
it's
remaining,
been
but
garbage,
there
actually.
is now.
It is
Toronto
not the reason
Ultra.
why they're winning.
More ultimates coming
Flora
online.
has been going off the
there yet.
rockers.
You need to still cap here. Zeta do not have cap. They do not have any setup for the cap. They have to win this mid fight first and ideally force a lot of Toronto Ultra ultimates out. But
Who is your GOAT of
yeah,
Overwatch?
the pick count to Flora is just going to reset
The
the mech
GOAT of
all
Overwatch,
the way
yeah.
back for Toronto Ultra to get even more distance.
Oh!
That was nuts.
Finn going to be taken down. Sugar Free starting things
One
off.
more. There
Who
we
is
go.
he?
The final one. Immortality Field broken
One more.
down, but now supportless here. Our Zeta Division. Bernard going to be broken
No!
down. Pull the trigger on this one. Sends us
Oh,
up the
that's
start.
okay,
And
though.
while
I mean,
Flora
that's
actually
still
finds
good
a kill
push.
here onto Merit. Solid return fire ultimately here for the side of Zeta Division, but they still have so much distance. The bot is right back into a push spot, so they have to reset once again.
Yeah, well, and then they got about a minute less to work with. I think a minute
right.
30 actually less to play through. They really can't afford to lose too many fights. Again, they
It's
still
crazy.
have to cap. It was only the rally burned as well. They need to
The
burn a lot
GOAT
more.
of
Ideally
Overwatch.
For Zeta, someone in RuPaul also put in ultimates in that fight. Ultra 3 minutes 20 away from confirming a grand final. Again, first in their franchise history.
I don't even know.
Be so big for North America to finally take down a Korean team, and they're ever so close. Zeta Division, what are they going to do here? Flux coming through from someone.
I don't even know.
Defensive ultimates.
Yeah, drop down, not going to be finding much. Nano across here on to Bernard. Diving into the back line, looking for RuPaul. Immortality Field.
Sigil.
Not quite dealt with fast enough to be able to
the
get the punish
Matrix.
there. And the return fire is solid as ever here from Toronto Ultra. not dissuaded, not flinching. They shut them down. They get the team kill. They usher the bot back across the map.
Zeta are not getting any distance. They're not getting any momentum here. They're using ultimates. They're not getting any real purchase in this entire map. I mean, 2:30 left. This is down to the wire. I mean, last map, Zeta Division had such a great start, thrown away, trying to ultra now. Just have to play a good defensive game, keep shoving the payload deep into Zeta Division, and they don't even have to push. Look at this, Dorado Ultra can just chill here.
J-Jonak Zen, sure. It would probably be per hero. Yeah,
oh, here we go.
Oh! It's stuck once again.
He's hitting me.
I'm telling you, he's clutching, but he's alone, man. Oh my god, yo!
Sticky.
Cannot find Alpha E. It's a return team kill here now for Zeta Division, but they still only have 2 minutes and they have not gotten any additional distance.
They have to do this. If Zeta Division do not get
like I said, like
next 2 fights, it's a huge problem. Someone going over towards the Winston.
This game mode is so shit, man. I hate this.
Was working. I'm not too sure
back and
about
forth.
Honestly,
stupid ass game mode.
Ahead, there's no time remaining. Toronto also could have slowed down.
You can lose everything you've built in half a second. It's all over.
Yeah, taking a bit of a gamble here. Zeta Division, as I said, with this amount of time remaining, this is basically must-win fights. In fact, they've already got the mid. They're threatening the cap.
Threatening it, but this is where things headed around
Violet
before
is
them
not
last
playing
time.
great.
Dive forward from someone. He's in deep.
Nah, he's got out. He's got out. Please.
Still alive here for the moment.
Yo, this guy!
Oh my god.
Hello!
Long shall he reign. Another elimination for this guy.
Hello!
He is unassailable, untouchable in what he's doing.
Stop smiling and shit though, lock in.
What he's doing is sending Toronto Ultra into the grand finals with 1 minute left to play through Zeta Division. Finn and Violet eat a huge bar net.
He's smiling and celebrating, dude, for what he's built. It's not
done.
You haven't built anything yet. You're building it.
That wins the map for
Lock in.
Toronto Ultra.
Now. He has the pulse now.
But look at the payload. It's reset all the way on the other side of the map.
Nearly
and we're down to 40 seconds.
Another pulse bomb here, and Alpha E dead off the rip. Rally, pop, Vega will get melted. Bernard able to find 2. Merritt going to be taken down.
Back to reset.
Here for Violet and Bernard. He's going to be the one filling up the kill feed. Sugar Free with the recall, just looking to wreak havoc here even further.
They got that with almost no investment.
Keep this bot locked in position. He knows he can rejoin quickly.
Oh, the D-Mech.
Do so. The D-Mech is there. The
wait, hold on.
Someone will get taken.
That's mega value.
Still, there's so much cost.
We use Rally and Nano for that.
We're into OT now. This is going to be final fight. This next fight could decide the entire semifinals. 7 maps to get down to this with still 40 meters left to push. If you're Zeta,
I thought they got forward spawn. If he died, whatever.
A really good stalling tool, and Zeta still need to cap. They have to do it now.
They have Nano though. You gotta just get in there.
That sleep dart. Maybe set up for the execution.
You gotta get in there. He's sleeping. No, he's not. It's Farrah that has it.
Nearly obtained. Nano across onto Alpha E. They don't have it for the tank.
Force that again.
As he tries to go for the pulse bomb. Bernard knocked out of the mech.
Yo, zero value. They deserve it. They deserve it. They deserve it. They deserve it. GG.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
Toronto deserves 100%.
What a game.
Out of their seats and into the grand final.
And finally, redemption for Toronto. Years being
he's doing the point at watch flex thing.
But
he doesn't have a watch on.
Yeah,
but yet during media day pictures.
The coaching staff for Toronto, including Danny, such a good run in this tournament in terms of how they've approached this entire tournament. Sugar Free, no doubt in my mind, the true MVP of this series and potentially for this entire team.
I mean, they deserve it. I'm gonna give it a bucket.
And the first time now,
the vision for the analysts have been fucking terrible on Zeta. Zeta, they get no value, almost no pace. It's just, it always seems like just I'm using it as we had it. But come on, man. You need to have a goal with it.
Way to the top 2 guaranteed.
What an unbelievable performance.
Also, if you're gonna lose your mate like that, just swap the Winston and use the fucking Nano as Winston, please, man.
Fantastic moments from the outset with that Ash, taking names, clicking heads.
I'm nervous.
Sugar Free.
Nano tank is a lot more efficient.
This guy, he dominated the lobby.
And Zeta Division, maybe some regrets towards the end there. Again, a questionable Soldier 76 ban. Sugar Free, his Tracer was bannable. It never got banned the entire tournament, and it comes back to fight Zeta Division. And then unfortunately, you have to talk about it. The $80,000 Ajax, the most expensive Ajax possibly of all time. Maybe the most egregious Ajax of all time. Third place, fourth place, that's 80K. Second place, guaranteed 160. So for Zeta, it's very expensive for them to lose that map the way they did.
It is indeed.
Toronto dry lips.
With one of these teams out of the way and momentum on their side going into the grand final. Toronto Ultra, can they take down Crazy Raccoon, the team that has been at the top all year long? That is going to be the question, but you have to give props to Toronto, to the org, being one of the very few remaining, holding over from the Overwatch League.
What is that?
Saying we still believe in this
scene. xQc, I heard it. I heard it.
Players. They've done so, and they have been
There's the xQc, I heard it.
What an incredible run from this squad. I cannot wait for that grand final to kick off, but first, let's go ahead and hear from the players down on stage.
Thank you, gentlemen. What an intense match that was. The audience was electric. But this marks the first time Team Toronto Ultra beats a Korean team. First time they get to the grand final, and for the first time on an international stage, they get to the 7 maps to be able to get to that point. Congratulations. There's so much that we need to talk about, but for now, I just want to ask you, you told me in the interview last night that you're so confident that you think you guys are better in every role, in every hero from Zeta Division. How did you guys get so confident?
Dude, I mean, they're all has-beens, you know what I'm saying? Like, their time's up. It's like,
damn, man, tell them.
I mean, honestly, the new generation,
jeez, man.
You guys just proved it on stage at the Esports.
It's official, buddy.
Paul, I do want to ask you, how do you feel about this big achievement for the first time getting to this point as this roster with Toronto Ultra?
It feels really amazing because we spent a whole week in Korea kind of getting beat up by a couple of Korean teams, only the 2 best ones, and we came here such a better team, and we're showing that we can compete at the international level, and we're in the grand finals.
You absolutely can compete on the international level. You guys just proved it. So congratulations once again. But we have Finn here to hand over their key for it to be
xQc, right?
Head to the grand final. So
yeah!
Finn, please,
boom!
hand over your key.
Yeah! Yo, I love y'all.
The crowd.
Yo, juicers.
All right, for the last question.
Holy.
I know you guys have to go on a break because you're about to go on the grand final for the Esports World Cup.
Holy chads.
I like some of
a lot of things to think about, but do you guys think that you were confident enough to get to this point and reach the grand final in case Crazy Raccoon?
4 years. Can I get a welcome to the jungle,
free as hell.
It's gonna be free. You guys heard it here first, but for now, let's get that key ceremony crushing going, and we're gonna take it to a break and into the studio because the guys have to rest before we head to the grand final of the Overwatch at the Esports World Cup.
Yeah.
What an awesome way to finish our second semi-final.
Low key though, they should let the coach do that.
To a map 7,
talk?
and we have
unless the players really want to do it, the crush the thing. Because well, you're going to the grand finals.
Sure, you're taking a break.
This was such a sick fight,
yeah, after kind of like
gotta go pee.
Yeah, also after BMing though. It's kind of like a BM like ceremony, you know?
A bumper of a series, so many like ups and downs for both.
They're making the players do it.
Throughout.
Really, you kind of look this far back. I mean, they're still kind of playing the same type of comps.
Well, who you got now? You got Toronto or Crazy Raccoon?
Nah,
I think
nah.
the biggest thing you'll look at
Sugar Free was doing so much, right?
Yes. Like a lot of better options they could have done there for Zeta.
Raccoon, I'm not gonna let him do that.
A little off the chain goop on that one. I mean, it didn't make a whole.
I don't think they let him get away with it.
Yeah, but these early maps, they feel like
I will eat my words right back up, okay? If I end up being wrong about it.
Like,
I just don't think they let him get away with it.
He knows what's at stake. It's an extra what, $80,000 added onto your.
You double up your money.
CR40. That would be my guess, or 4-1 probably.
4-0? You think 4-0?
With a series this long and this emotional, you kind of worry about a little bit like an adrenaline dump at the end here for Ultra. Like, cause like, you know, you have this crazy, you know, game 7. You kind of have the crowd going crazy. Now what? You go into the back. You know, I don't know what the process is. What you probably do better than me. But you go into the back. You probably hang out a little bit, and then you come back out against, say, Crazy Raccoon roster, who's very well rested.
Now, McGravy, this is kind of like a double elimination tournament. The team that wins first in the semifinals could be cold because Crazy Raccoon took care of business with 4 quick maps. On the other side, they had to watch these players. Do you think they were studying what was seen here from Toronto Ultra, or are they just relaxing, getting ready for this final?
I think Crazy Raccoon is absolutely kicking back right now. I don't think there's a ton of depth to what Toronto is doing.
They're coming in cold though.
Their style. There's not much to learn, in my opinion, for Crazy Raccoon.
You don't think they have a warm-up script?
Highlight the triple kill from Sugar Free. You saw the attempt by
Maybe.
Division at the very end here,
though?
Matt, and you guys called it.
True.
This remake, ultra costly, could not get
And
it
then,
late
yeah,
in the
aren't they
game.
like on
celebrations across the stage as someone knows he won the tank.
On their
Really
server?
good to ban the soldier to protect that tracer for Sugar Free as he was going absolutely crazy. The entire series, he was just dominating on the hero. Yeah, and he does it there at the map 7.
Maybe they go in, maybe they lose map 1. Map 1's a warm-up, and then GG.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Winning it, but so many came down to the wire.
Oh, I'm not sure about highlight. It's more of a low light, and I think
I would if I could.
Potentially one of the worst Ajaxes in the history of the game.
I know Habibi.
Flying
I know
air into a window, amping heals so he's not even moving fast. That is an all-time blunder, and you have to feel for Violet.
From a two-time world champion, you do not expect mistakes like that. But
I know a quote that Jelly told me.
Generation.
It's something like I had you on my mind or something like that.
Tank, we gotta highlight someone. So much pressure. The flexibility showcased across these 7 maps.
Wait,
and the way
someone
he
won
finished
MVP,
on the
not
Winston,
Sugar-Free?
definitely
That's
deserving
crazy.
of this honor.
Yeah, I mean, he's tremendous, and I think it allows them to do what a lot of other teams can't do, right?
A la Rusty,
they don't
yeah,
have to
like
make
that.
any changes in terms of the tank role. Like you see even for Crazy Raccoon, right? It's Max and Junbin. For Zeta Division, right? It's Fearless and Bernard. Someone can play everything at such a high level. Like,
I think,
he may
is that how
not
I
say
say
like
it?
the best in the world at one tank or another, but like he's lingering in that top 5 to 3 and just about all of them.
Yeah, I think that last map kind of encapsulates why.
Yeah, you taught me some Arabic when I lived with him.
All of the bands were used up, and they ended up playing that bat break style, and Bernard had to come in for Zeta Division, and they couldn't play the Winston Ana to beat the bat break, so they were winning on a
yeah,
comp
no, I bet
defense.
it's like that, but
They
yeah,
were
I've seen it. It was
skilled,
disastrous.
but Toronto was playing better comps because they have the most flexible tank in the world.
Someone winning MVP
Listen,
last
out of respect,
year, he is in the running for MVP of Esports World Cup.
Some of the Arabic that like
got the crowd on their feet in Toronto.
Maybe we'll say commonly or whatever. Like I don't say them.
Arena
I don't want to be on the bad side, you know.
But Crazy Raccoon are still waiting for them in that championship match, Matt.
I mean, they're so good. It feels like you're just waiting for the inevitable that they win, but Toronto, they have like the fans on their side. I think in the venue.
I don't want to be like a haram or whatever.
Series, and a part of me wants to see Soon do that celebration with the MVP trophy here. I mean, he'd go crazy with that.
It would be fantastic, but we still have several more games before we get to that. For now, though, we have to say goodbye to Zeta Division. Here's Alpha E.
Thanks, guys. I'm here for
like the
interview
W1
with Zeta Division. We got Alpha E from Zeta Division.
I don't think I added the W pass.
Close match, but unfortunately, you guys did have to lose. But I want to hear from you. How do you feel right now? 자, 오늘 너무 마지막 경기로 진짜 너무나도 아깝게.
Jack, can I get the pass?
지금 소감 어떠신지?
뭔가 저희가 준비한 게 잘 안 된 것 같고.
I have the Wally pass.
아쉬운 경기를
just did it in.
좀 그냥 정말 아쉽기만 한 것 같아요.
It's kind of unfortunate. I'm kind of sad that we weren't able to show everything that we prepared. So it was very unfortunate, and I do feel a little bad that we weren't able to show off everything that we have prepared. I mean, this was sort of a long journey for you guys. How did you enjoy EWC? 자, 이렇게 경기는 끝났지만 그래도 지금 여기 저희 사우디까지 와서 e스포츠 월드컵에 참여하셨는데 e스포츠 월드컵 좀 어떠셨는지?
저한테는 뭔가 정말 좋은 경험이 된 것 같고. 정말 재밌게 대회한 것 같아요. 다음에도 이런 기회가 있으면.
Can't believe they lost the game.
Definitely, I had a great time. I really wish to come back for another opportunity. It was something that was very interesting and very unique as well. All right, before I let you go, Alpha E, anything yet that you want to say? 자 마지막으로 이제 알파 E 선수 가시기 전에 하고 싶은 말 있으시면 한마디 부탁드리겠습니다.
오늘 졌다고 다음 기회에 오늘 다시 해도 되나요?
네, 다시 해야죠.
오늘 지긴 했지만 다음에 더 잘할 수 있을 거라고 생각해서 더 열심히 해서 더 좋은 모습 보여드리겠습니다.
Yeah. Definitely, we did lose our match today, but I'm definitely certain that we could come back stronger. We're gonna show better performances in the future. So yeah, that's all for you, for Alpha E and Danny. Thank you so much. Let's head back to the studios.
I said quote unquote well because I practiced it.
From Alpha Yi from start to finish, but unfortunately it was Sugar Free's Tracer that won the final fight.
Omi taught me well.
Earning the honors to crush the key of Zeta Division as the Japanese org is sent packing.
Crush that.
I also know how to gamble properly thanks to Sneeko.
They had to lose.
They had
no other option. They had to lose. Foot to pedal. Hydraulic press to key.
It's gotta feel bad to get your key crushed by a guy who's constantly dancing with the crowd, doing the Ronaldo impression. It's gotta feel bad for Zeta.
So the key doesn't break; it bends this time around, Matt.
He said
and
it.
You gotta think. There's only 2 keys remaining.
Yeah, and you know what I was thinking watching this? I was like, Ultra, they gotta stare at their key in good shape for a little bit in the back. Enjoy that, because Crazy Raccoon look to be coming for it.
They're coming for it.
Did he snap the top?
Little drop top?
A little bit.
So
someone is saying goodbye, Zeta Division.
Taking a selfie with it.
As finally Toronto Ultra gets the best of one of our Korean squads. A fantastic matchup there. And we still have one more best of 7 to go. We're going to give our players 10 minutes to rest. When we return, it's your championship match. Crazy Raccoon taking on Toronto Ultra. This is the Esports World Cup.
Boom. See? He's doing chat. Chat, he's doing the chat. He's doing the thing. Chat, he's doing the thing. Holy. Wait, he's banned on Twitch?
Who?
No, misinformation.
Sugar Free? Oh no, it was because he was younger when he made his Twitch account. He's fine. He's unbanned.
Wait, how old is he now?
Like 20 some.
Alright, since I said 4-0, right? It's kind of an insult. If they actually win, I'll get him a nicer watch than he has. I promise.
Damn. Go. You want me to tell him that?
Yeah. You know what?
I'll tell him.
Tell him after, just so they don't make the match.
No, tell him now.
Alright.
Wait, what do you want me to tell him?
Just tell them if they win the set, tell them I'll give a nice new piece.
You ever wondered how a Hollywood movie is shot?
I'll say that though.
On a Sony. You review it on a Sony. And how do you make that sound epic? You record it on a Sony. Lunch break on a Sony. So why wouldn't you watch it on a broadcast?
Yeah, new piece, a new timepiece.
By Sony.
What do you think you're gonna get him? Something nice?
Honor 200 series.
Nice.
Portrait phone, AI empowered.
Alright.
Studio level, AI portrait camera. 3 hardcore portrait modes. Color, vibrant and classic to capture portraits that truly stand out. AI empowered magic portal. Snapdragon 8S Gen 3 AI chipset. 5,200 milliampere per hour silicon carbon battery, 100 watt, Honor Supercharge. This is Honor 200 series.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jules. I'm joined by
Matt, Mr. X here.
Mr. X.
We're exploring the boulevard. Is right here. This is like kind of where we see all the esports arenas. Like we got our production, we have the Kidia studio, the Amazon arena, just so all the games were taking place. But I was a bit, surprised and like just it's so exciting. Like all the other stuff there is here to do is like. Didn't really understand how big this area would be for Esports World Cup, but it's massive.
We have to take a golf cart.
Yes.
We're traveling on a golf cart right now to get around the whole place because there is a lot of stuff happening here, a lot of stalls everywhere, a lot of like small buildings to get food and drink, and
there's just so many things to do. Like we're still.
Oh, how cool is that water?
Arenas. I mean, that's how massive these arenas are for all these different games.
And this over here too is like a stage. They've been holding a little music festival, small thing kind of here. It's kind of sick actually. There's a lot of, like I said, a lot of stuff going on. And little districts too. Everything is separated into its own district. So you have the esports district and the gaming district, and there's a ton of places to visit.
Well, what's been the favorite thing that you've seen so far that you point out? I mean, the stage that we are on for Overwatch is absolutely.
Yeah, I go to a different event. Yeah, why not?
Augmented reality, like the absolute works.
I'm sure you've seen it on stream already, like with all the pigs and bands and like the team reveals and stuff.
Yeah, no, it's
there's
super
stuff to do over there.
I also think as we kind of
I know a bunch of people.
This is like the gaming district.
Like if I were to go over there,
like
it would have to be like
the arenas
for a budget at the same time, So it's not just like one thing. Otherwise, it's like I don't want to fly in and out. It's a lot of time.
We've ever had. It's like a coffee shop that's open all the time. Cold coffee. I mean, that's all I can think about is the coffee all day long. And then I just saw you with Astro and some of the guys from Space Station over at the Aramco building.
Yeah.
With, it's like
F1
racing.
sim racing. Yeah. So they got the
F1 would be nice.
Like kits, and it's like moving share and like actual like proper wheels too. And there's a ton of them you can play. It's really cool. And they've got one of the F1 cars in there as well.
Yeah, and like lots of merch shops, right? So like Toronto merch as we go by, like all
I kind of need this low key.
Like their merch is like live on site, so you can pick up whatever you want. I know I see a lot of jerseys for Falcons going around, right? They're obviously the hometown team, #1 in terms of the club points.
How much is that, chat?
Right here we have Falcons HQ, it's like a whole building for Team Falcons,
just
right?
for Falcons.
They're dedicated to their fans, their players, all the awesome stuff going on. It's just really impressive to see. When we were coming, I knew it was going to be leveled up than like what we're normally used to, but I did not expect this. This is super impressive. That's like a Five Nights at Freddy's building.
I have not seen this part yet. Giant Five Nights at Freddy's building over there, mixed with a ton of other statues and carnival games like you were saying, Matt. Maybe we do the boxing game later.
Yeah, we should try the boxing later. Once I'm actually done with the 2 matches I cast with you, I'll be just jacked up enough
with
to
rage.
To break a world record there. Man, this has been such an awesome experience coming over here, seeing all this in person.
It is very hot too, mind you. So yeah, sunglasses and don't wear a big jacket like I'm doing right now. But there's a ton of like fans too, just blowing mist everywhere, making sure everything's kind of cooled down. Because even in the evenings it gets a little toasty. But when you're walking around here, there's a ton of like ice cream shops, like you were saying, just like you can pick up anything you want. So yeah, it's been a good time so far.
I'm 28
make sure you tune in for the next. What's up, everybody? My name is Jaws, and we are at a sim racing building. We're gonna have a little competition today to see who is quicker between Astro and Backbone from Space Station Gaming. All right, let's go.
So yo! I need this!
Just to get inside, somehow I made my way here.
I need this!
Space Station Gaming players. Backbone, that is your name.
This!
Are you good at F1?
No. Buy it.
Not a good start. Astro as well. You should be good at F1. You're
what are you telling us for, bro? Pull the trigger, get it.
Are you good at F1?
We'll find out. He knows how to drive. I don't.
You don't know how to drive? You haven't got a license?
Nope.
But you have?
I have a license, but I've not driven since I passed my test.
How much one of these things cost, though?
Like 20K more? Probably more than 20K.
All right. You guys ready?
Yeah.
That's the one that like it moves you and
We're
stuff.
We're gonna load on in. Put your heads down. That would help. And then
well,
we're gonna go.
You could buy the main pieces and do the exact same thing and do it yourself for like.
I'm pretty good at this.
I mean,
here's the verge a little bit there, but
all of the equipment, if you remove that from the price, building that, you do that with less than $1,000.
Okay, good lines, good lines. Okay.
Less than $500.
32 seconds, pretty good so far.
Just that the actual wheel itself is like 5K with the pedals.
Ish. In F1, that's massive times. Okay. Whoa. They need to revoke.
Well, it moves, yeah, but do you need that though?
The guy is about to crash into the wall.
Oh, you're right. It moves and shit. You're right.
Seconds behind the PB right now. Just go.
Yeah, but is it technological to where like you feel the wheels in your ass, and if it's spinning, you feel that it's not. You feel the spin.
That's your second lap, I think. Although soon. Ooh, okay.
136. Yes.
If you're driving a real car and you're going fast, you feel the road and you feel the wheels. Okay.
Are we even racing each
If you're turning a corner and you lose traction, you're gonna feel it in a real car. Are you gonna feel that under this or not?
I swear he wasn't there when we started.
No, you're 30 seconds.
That's the point.
Okay.
But
that's an aggressive.
in your ass or not though?
If you want it in your ass, you can put it.
My guy, look at
No, bro, I don't need to put it in. I'm just saying.
Oh my word. Okay, 150. Oh no, wait.
Wait, what?
150.
We're not even racing each other, bro. He's on a different map.
No. You got 150.
I swear this isn't even the Saudi Arabia. I know the Saudi Arabian map.
About the G-force. In real life, I swear you feel it regardless.
You're on the same map. You're on the same. I think you're just, you know, Lucio player versus Zen.
What time did you get?
1 minute. I'm nervous. Like my nails.
He's like 19. He's like
And Civic is from Saudi, is he actually?
135 to 150. Well, thank you very much for joining us here at the Sim Racing. Astro, you did win. You are the faster player after all. Any words for Backbone?
Easy.
Easy. Their next game is not going to look pretty when they're both in the server together. Yeah, we'll see you soon.
I know a bunch of people and I have a bunch of friends in Saudi Arabia. Bro, some of the watches they have then is insane. They wear like it's fucking nothing. I do have friends over there, I swear. Alright, whatever. I lied that I guess then. I lied.
xQcL
I'm schizo.
Habibi. Can I get welcome to the jungle? I know you didn't actually get 100k from Kick or else you wouldn't be watching this trash for pennies, lol.
Pennies? Trash? 100k? What is this guy saying? Schizo?
Here we go. This is what it all comes down to. The grand finals of Overwatch 2 at the Esports World Cup. Crazy Raccoon, Toronto Ultra, fighting for the first club championship points. Both teams guaranteed 600. Winner, though, gets 1,000 and a chance of taking home the $7 million in the top spot. For now, though, we're focusing in purely on Overwatch. We have Hunter, we have McGravy, and we have the showdown. Crazy Raccoon, Toronto Ultra. And if you've been watching since the beginning, you'll know that these two teams have already met up. That was way back in groups. In McGravy, it was a one-sided affair.
Yeah, it was a bit of a clubbing. And to be fair to
7 mil, yeah.
Everybody's got a bit of a clubbing besides Team Falcons earlier today in the other semifinal. Like Mr. X said, there's probably a bit of adrenaline dump here from Toronto Ultra. A lot of energy expended in a 7-map series. Crazy Raccoon, well-rested. What do you think, Hunter?
Honestly, I think Toronto Ultra, they're playing on a completely different level now to the groups. You saw Sugar Free's performance in that Zeta Division match.
I didn't get the card yet. I'm flying home.
I think we're going to see a much more competitive match than we did in groups.
I love that call out, and of course, we want to know what the fans think about this matchup.
I got a couple things I need to do and go back.
The series score for Crazy Raccoons earlier. They've only dropped one map this whole time. So if you feel it's Crazy Raccoons, head on over to stcplay.gg. But if you're here in the arena, it seems that there are a lot of Toronto Ultra fans all cheering on our purple team.
Yeah, I mean, they've got the branding, and I think a lot of people have talked about the Defiant Curse. It seems to be gone. They've just made an international file after dropping the name. They're now the Toronto Ultra, looking competitive. Like you said, Lenny, leveling up. Dropping the name might have done wonders.
It's working across the board, at least up to this point. We'll find out if they can go the distance and make it 2 for 2 here on the final day of Overwatch 2. Hunter, though, before we get started, what stands out about these two teams? When you think about Crazy Raccoon, when you think about Toronto Ultra, what pops in your head first?
I think the thing about Toronto Ultra...
Yeah, I think Raccoon wins, but I don't want to be disrespectful to the players, but I definitely...
What they're going to do.
I think Raccoon wins just because of how good they are at punishing
DPS. But they do it without making any roster substitutions. They have a bulletproof starting 5, so it's much harder to read what they're going to do on any given map.
We talked about it after the Overwatch League. Super teams were created. Crazy Raccoon definitely one of those. Let's start with the Koreans, and this is a team that were favorites. They've won both of the major global tournaments so far. This, the biggest stage they've played on this year, and we've seen some
about something, and I forgot what it was.
From all of their members, knowing that they have several players available on the tank, especially Max filling in for Junbin at times on that tank role.
Yeah, the tank role is a huge one. The fact that they're able to bring either of these tanks and bring S-tier tank play on whatever side is super, super important. But the player that I
didn't see Chris Logs. I don't think I can much.
I think he's kind of gone underrated in my opinion. As we've been talking throughout this tournament, he's potentially the best flex support to ever.
I pretty much had to add the profile of like what was being done and said or whatever, and his behavior.
Who's a bigger fan of Shu? Hunter, who used to coach him, or McGravy?
All of it's pretty on brand with that.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's possible for you to beat my love for Shu. I'm going to be honest. Nobody ranks higher than Shu in my mind, ever.
That's all I've heard every time he takes the stage. And you heard Sugar Free say, you know, it's time for the has-beens to be washed up. The new guard is coming in. The new blood is here to take over Overwatch 2. If you haven't seen some of the new faces,
facts, we go with your guesswork. I don't even understand what I'm saying.
Ultra, because I'm saying it. Free on that Tracer has been phenomenal. Merit on hit.
It was pretty obvious.
Sniping players out of the sky.
What was before?
But it was someone who earned our MVP for the last matchup.
The type of actions that were being taken, the type of behavior,
all of the stop and the counter picks.
All that was, so none of the new things is like
be the way they win games. They have to be
not in line with that.
They have to find counter comps at every stop, because if they don't have comp advantages, they're not going to win maps, because Crazy Raccoons across the board has the better players.
Both of these teams having a long journey from groups to this grand finals. It's been a slightly longer trip though for Toronto Ultra, especially today.
Yeah, Toronto Ultra having to play a best of 7 that has gone the
Nick
distance
did
right before.
Well, Chad's been mauling like crazy lately when I watch anything
there's
really.
some momentum that can be carried forward all the way.
I was gonna watch the Moist with go shit. Chad mauled it. The Nick Merchant, Matt mauled it. Everybody's mauled everything.
Play there for the Ultra guys.
What about Overwatch?
You've coached the Gladiators to multiple titles. You've coached, of course, the Mayhem to a World Championship. Two fantastic coaches on my stage. I feel honored, gentlemen. But what do you tell your players on both sides? If you're Crazy Raccoon, they've been on the sidelines. How do you get their game faces on, Hunter?
You just tell them that they're better. If you've got a roster like that, all you need to do is say you're loading into the server and you are going to win. You know that you are better.
McGravy?
Yeah, I think for Toronto Ultra side, I think you just have to look each other in the eyes and say, listen, this is a tough team. This is a tall task. I think if you're gonna win,
I'm actually watching the
you gotta play loose, because if you stretch yourself out too much, you're gonna self-implode.
We know we start every best of 7 with control, but if you're just joining us, we are playing 5 different
I don't want the Rambo on stream
because
banging my fucking wrist on the thing on the desk.
Control, hybrid,
it's frosted gold, so it'll
point. And of course, there's the pick and ban system. Loser of our first map will choose the second map, and not only that, they'll get the first opportunity to ban. But now that we're starting on control with an even playing field, Crazy Raccoon is going to have the map decided for them.
So how much is first place?
To choose whether they want to ban a hero
1 million bones.
Or wait and respond to what Toronto Ultra does, and that's exactly what they did in the previous semifinal.
400K.
I would be surprised if Crazy Raccoon went.
Frosted gold, I think, is a technique where like they get like gold, whatever,
I really think
and then they like smash it a bunch or whatever. And it's like a weird like. It makes like a
substitution that could play.
It kind of looks like it's iced out.
Maybe they want to see what Toronto Ultra wants to take out of the game and then respond.
Yeah, again, I think what I want to see from Toronto is no matter what the ban looks like, I want to see some flexibility. I would like to see some compositions that we really haven't seen. Maybe alternative.
I don't like Flashpoint. I hope they don't play a lot of it.
Wild card compositions out there. I think you have.
If I wish you stuck with competing, absolutely not.
Crazy Raccoon to think about, because if you just play standard Overwatch, they're just better.
Crazy
I love these sports and everything, but
monstrous. You've only dropped one.
It's not like real life sports,
and that just happened in the.
Because you can do it for 10 hours, 14 hours a day.
We'll find out here as we're about
every
to get
day.
This map started. I want to
forever.
pick your guys' brains though.
If you're dedicated enough, and that's who you're competing with.
MVP performances from Sugar
So
Free.
it has to be a live dedication
from someone. On the other side, who is the most dangerous player for Crazy
Otherwise,
Raccoon
you're
coming
just
into a grand final matchup?
Well, you know
like,
my answer already, right?
Kind of resisting the fucking downfall, but
winds up
then
being
you
just the healers.
It can't just be Shu, of course. You know, we've also got Lip in the front. We've always got Lip.
Real life sports, you cannot
we got a bit of both.
spend 14 hours on a basketball court. You can't do that. The body cannot physically do that over and over again.
Dominating the server, and you're looking towards Heesang to extinguish the fire that Lenny has right
literally
now.
cannot.
has been an absolute beast, so yeah, I'm looking towards Esang.
Remember, this was a 3-0 the first time they met up in groups, but that was 4 days ago. It's a totally different ball game as we enter the championship match.
Ready for
crowd
finals?
Behind Toronto Ultra.
Right on time?
I want to know, is Jaws swayed? Jaws, can you come over to our side here in North America? Do you think Toronto Ultra has a chance against the best team in Overwatch?
It's not the passion.
Do I think they have a chance?
Is that I want it to be more.
But how big is that chance? That is the question.
Contact protocol.
After we saw Crazy Raccoons play, it's pretty small, honestly.
Yeah, I think
contact initiated.
I think it's small. I think it's much smaller after the fact that the last series went 7. I think if you got through that series pretty quick, and you didn't kind of drain like all your energy, a big emotional dump. It's your first time beating like a Korean team, whatnot. Crowd going crazy. I think that you had a better chance, but I feel like Toronto maybe a little bit of emotional letdown here coming in.
I like that call out. If we're going to see one player pop off, Matt, from Toronto Ultra, is the pressure on Sugar Free? You were mentioning Merit quite a bit in the previous matchup against Zeta Division.
Sugar Free is.
I wish you understood it. The position that I was in the Overwatch League, you can see what it's going to be. You can see what it is.
Specifically on the Tracer, it's like the best.
I didn't feel like it's a path that was viable.
Like if there's somebody who can kind of like even the odds here, so to speak, I think it's him.
He is one of the best players, if not the best North American player of all time at this point. I'm convinced.
Sugar Free. Best North
Nobody asked, but your mom last night, she asked for a lot, and she got all of it.
Goodbye to the casters. We will see you soon enough.
Got him.
Jaws, best luck on the cast. And Hunter, give me some final thoughts, because we are moments away from kicking this one off.
You know, I will say, Sugar Free, he's had an incredible performance here at the tournament, but the one person that I just can't count out is Someone. His ability to play the main tanks and the off tanks to this incredibly high standard, something that essentially no one else here can do. I think that's the edge that Toronto Ultra has over everyone else here at the tournament.
McGravy, the countdown has started. We got 30 seconds. Final thoughts
God,
before we get into
down.
our first map control.
I'm actually looking towards the Toronto backline. We talked about Someone as well, but I think this team needs a little bit of stability as well. You can't always rely on your DPS. I think I really like the look of the Ana break from the backline. I'd love to see Rubo and Vega have more of an impact on this series.
Can Vega stay alive on the Olari against the Korean dive? It is time to find out. The grand finals of Overwatch 2 kicks off right now.
Coach Moon, this is it. Final match against Toronto Ultra. I want to hear from you. What are your thoughts on Toronto
That was
Ultra?
crazy.
자, 마지막 결승전 토론토의 경기만 남겨놓고 있습니다.
This is hype. Are you hyped up, Moxie?
토론토는 어떤 팀인가요?
No, I'm hyped at the wazoo.
When he pointed at the camera and then faded with the big bass drop.
Yo, this guy kind of looks like
a team that's really good for tea time right before winning it all.
Dr. Octopus or whatever from Spider-Man.
I'm curious to see what Toronto has to say, Jake.
Chat, right?
Thank you, Danny. I'm here with coach of Toronto Ultra, Kasaurus. You guys just came off one of the closest matches in the tournament. The crowd is behind
see it, right?
But it was a long one. Now you stand facing
Jake.
down the juggernaut of the tournament.
Real.
Wait, he was just in your chat.
He was in chat a minute ago. Yeah. Bro's been using SimTP.
We have 5 players that can play any comp, and we're looking to take Crazy Raccoons by storm.
There you have it.
Chat,
Let's get
him.
this grand final started.
Chat, does he not look like that a little bit?
Yeah. Did you say Dr. Octopus?
Yeah.
Whoa, this is chill. Oh shit.
Oh, hold on. I'm getting the chills. Hold on.
OMG.
Holy.
Dude, look at that.
Oh,
wow.
Whoa. Nah.
That's nice.
Holy.
Absolute cinema. I like that. Is that real?
It's real. It's in real life. Yeah, they can touch it.
This is crazy.
Holy!
Wow.
Nails.
Why do the walls keep going up?
Jeez!
What's going on? The people in real life.
Oh wait, there's a hole!
Whoa! This is awesome.
And they got the highlights on the thing.
Oh, I'm amped up now.
Hold on.
Wow.
A triangle now.
Triangle. Whoa, whoa.
It's like a key. It's like those keys.
Oh, the keys.
Oh.
Now it's spinning. Oh, the two names. Wow.
Damn.
Wow.
Cold AF.
That was awesome.
North America.
I like
South
that.
America. EMEA. Asia. China. OCE. The best 16 Overwatch teams in the world landed and set foot in Riyadh only a few days ago. But on Championship Sunday, only 2 remain. For one last time, we're your hosts, Milosh and Fancy, but you can call us Habibis. And ladies and gentlemen, it all
Habibis,
comes down.
that's what I choose.
One singular best of 7 series decides the fate of every player on this stage. Korea has dominated
How do you say hello?
all teams at the Qiddiya Arena at the Esports World Cup for the past week. And our players only have one thing on their minds. It is to immortalize their presence and their win at the Esports World Cup and be the first ever champion of Overwatch at the Esports World Cup. So ladies and gentlemen, let's not waste any more time.
Chat, I don't know what you want to say, chat.
Let's welcome the top rated team in the world. It is Crazy Raccoons.
Chat, which one? Chat, this one is complicated.
Adding to their accolades of smashing every region and
Assalamu alaikum.
On home soil
Like that?
and internationally, they took down their bitter rivals, Team Falcons, in a brutal display of strength. Once again, they have won trophies in 2027. So why not add the biggest one of them all at the Esports World Cup?
Nah, they get the thing on it.
And their opponents, please welcome Dorado Ultra!
Oh, snap.
They set firmly as the best in North America and earned the title of the best of the West. They did so by conquering their biggest fear and their greatest letdown, defeating a Korean team in a heart-stopping 7-mapper.
Look at that crowd.
Can Lightning
Beautiful.
strike twice and back-to-back? Can Dorado Ultra defy all odds
True.
and finally defeat Raccoon?
I walked this so these people could run.
Head-to-head? Gentlemen, please place your
Actually,
keys
it's gonna. I'm not gonna get into that.
The ultimate boss battle is about to begin. Crazy Raccoon may have won 17 maps at AWC, but their one map loss shows that they can.
I actually agree. I think the only correct thing to do here is you need to get DJ Khaled on this one.
Two teams.
We need a rerun.
And over $500,000 on the line. It is the Overwatch Grand Final at the Esports World Cup. So for one last time, let's get it on.
Perhaps.
Oh, you missed his watch.
No, that's not really. See, he did a thing. He did a thing.
we can set the world
the
on
final
fire.
test here for North American Overwatch. Toronto
right.
Ultra
Good one out of Casio.
in a 7-map series take down Zeta Division. And now meet Crazy Raccoons here in the grand final at EWC.
I'm so hungry I made some crust. I had no other choice, man, guys. It is what it is.
We know they can bleed. They've lost one game.
They lost one game.
They are so good. This is Matt Mr. X also here with Joss as the Kariko comes in here with a ban from Crazy Raccoon. This is a hero that we have not really seen Toronto Ultra playing that much.
No, not really at all. And a wrecking ball ban for Toronto. We've seen a lot of jumping ball recently. And it's
Time
hard
flew
to
by
gauge
there, Jack.
really as
Flew by
well
so
how
fast,
this team does up against
Time flies when you're
any
having
other team,
fun.
obviously apart from Falcons, because they've just been so dominant for so long. I mean, Matt, what are your chances here? What do you rate Toronto Ultra coming in?
Oh, I mean, look, I think it's a large hill to climb. I think even Toronto would probably say they know this is a large mountain to climb. I think they're somewhere in the 20-30% range. I don't think it's like 90% for Crazy Raccoon. I think there's paths to victory for the Toronto Ultra. You see the players on stage; they're having some fun here before we jump into Liege Tower, just waving at each other.
Chat.
I think though for Toronto, if they're going to have a shot,
There's a time perception glitch in real life.
At this high a level.
Or the older you get, the faster time feels.
I said it to Puggy a minute ago.
But before it's too late,
I think
appreciate the time that you have now.
He's one of the best North American players.
Well, that's not what you said.
Time.
You said that Sugar Free is the best North American player of
one of is
no,
currently right now
because of the way we perceive time.
Currently at the moment.
Currently at the moment. I mean, it's the same thing. Currently and at the moment. All right, the gates have unlocked. Crazy Raccoon in Toronto Ultra.
Oh wow,
EWC finals, a lot of prize money in the line, and a lot of keys to be crushed still. Jumbin on the Doomfist map.
Yeah, double flex support backline here for Toronto Ultra. You will have someone playing the Sigma. So
which comp we like it more?
Past that Sigma shield, cause chaos in the backline and allow
Toronto
to just put down some big
Doomfist here is troll.
Let Lip clean it up.
Yeah, pointing along just a couple of seconds. Toronto Ultra struggling.
Sugar Free still going hard.
That's a good start.
Yeah, he's
Sugar Free.
He's something else today.
He's just hit such another level. Like, we obviously.
Oh wow, they are not getting value on that. Holy shit!
But to see him come here today,
well, they're getting baited. I knew it. They saw the Doom.
Level up like this. I think we all knew it was possible, right? He's so extremely skilled.
Don't do it in swap. It's just trash.
Like, when would you kind of see that?
They should have known that though.
I mean, now to even the biggest moment, I think probably the thing that's a little bit surprising.
Winston change for Jimbin, Matt. Genji for Heesang. They do make their way slowly across the bridge. Nano for Shu. Pretty early on and already. Jimbin's found an opening pick onto Merit. We'll see if someone can sustain himself through this fight.
Go main. Why does he jump main there?
Do it. Jumping to Nano ends up fading away, but Crazy Raccoon, regardless of them getting only a single kill on Toronto Ultra, still managed to get that point.
Yeah, this is where they want to punish this backline, right?
Why not jump in on the help back there?
With that Sigma, Sugar Free still kind of going on a little bit of a rampage here towards the end. They want to just completely ditch that Sigma. Who cares? Just everybody past the Sigma and make a play for that backline, right? Not a lot of mobility with the Ilari.
He didn't see it. He heard it, and you can see the red dot on your screen.
Now point, forced to recall. Lip with the poke spot.
Oh, shit!
Playoff Merit in the building. Headshot on Lip through that window. Sound barrier though.
Good bobber.
From Choron, hits 3.
I like that.
Dynamite's going to do a fair bit, same with that window, but Merit has to be careful. Booted all the way back
good
to
juggle. Looking like
Primal
xQc
Rage,
out there.
not only finding Merit there, but also finding the Bob.
Oh, wow.
Sugar Free, nothing to say in this fight as Crazy Raccoon continue to hold.
Good
this is also putting a lot of pressure onto Merit, right? Close the gap with the Ashe. The Ashe doesn't have a lot of mobility either. Is quick shot to Widowmaker. This is maybe just to get a little cheeky catchment off a spawn and go over to the Cassidy. So Cassidy way sturdier, right? Larger HP pool, way harder to take down than Ashe.
Played for Heesang already. See if Shu ends up going through like a Nano Blade, or if it's just going to be applied to Jimbin again. Well, they're going to go in regardless. Vega cleanly taken out of the skies there by Heesang. I think Vega didn't expect Heesang to save the dash there.
But that's a ultimate from the Alario.
Oh, wow.
No chance to run away there, RuPaul, either. As the Flux comes in, Heesang still out for blood.
Dude.
Triple kill for the Genji already in
yeah,
this
this guy's on 200 MG. Look at him.
Look at Toronto Ultra on final fight here.
Yeah, I mean, you just have a few players here kind of lurking around for Toronto Ultra. That time it was just Junbin and Heesang and Choron getting into the backline, getting right on top of Vega, and just letting Lip contest the point, as it'll be Sugar-Free Inco moving onto the point, trying to send it to OT.
Yeah, Sugar-Free still got this
stop fighting.
bomb. He's been filthy with
yeah,
it so
that's
far,
just it's one of those.
Already dead. Wow, just like that, Matt. That's round over.
That's round 1.
Yeah, I mean, it starts off good for Ultra, and then once they switch to this dive,
I'm actually impressed how they took momentum back from after first fight them.
It's like, hey, we
I want to
dare you
see
switch
Toronto
off
mirror the
this
Winston.
backline, right? You know,
Yeah, true.
Baptiste and Ash, not a lot of
real
mobility
gameplay
with
going
those
here.
characters. They are quite squishy. The thing that they're
Be like
successful
me.
though is when teams aren't playing that aggressive, right? You play at that range, you're able to punish. When you're playing Tracer, Genji, Winston, Lucio, I mean, you collapse on those targets in seconds.
It's a slow comp, no speed, and it's quite greedy in a way too, especially on these kind of maps where you need to go quick. I mean, that is just filthy from Heesang. It is quite greedy because you got no speed and you got no defensive ultimate either. You're relying on the lamp to save you most of the time from these big ult plays from Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, and also has to feel pretty good to force merit off of Ash. We've talked about how much Ash
can't be you. They got to try their best. Exactly.
This will be a Junker Queen look here. So
Junker Queen versus Diva.
Diva is a little bit of an interesting.
They're trying really hard to
Junker Queen and Diva can both
create some sort of
1v1, probably the best in the tank pool.
Well, I catch them by surprise with these picks.
Those bleeds.
Hold on the back foot them.
Merit, Matt.
Oh!
I mean, look at how
never mind.
close he is
Sorry, I
to
didn't know they
this
could
one.
do that.
Bit of a sight line here, luckily. Triple headshot onto Junbin. He's got a very good sight line, but
yeah, they just push all the way in. I mean,
they got speed. They just run him down.
You're gonna have both supports and Merit here on the backside of things. They're just gonna now focus on tracking these players down.
Nice.
Just
oh my god
from Crazy Raccoon.
I got to be honest.
Nice kills from Lip there. And it's going to be the big problem again. You're playing a very.
It requires a lot of effort
You want to play slow
to be around Merit,
not giving you
right? But they're not getting that value out of
We
it.
talk so much.
It's not worth it.
We kind of give praise to everybody on Crazy Raccoon, but the support line, right? I mean, Chorong in Shu, so good. As a unit, Toronto obviously knows how good Chorong is. From that Florida main core last year.
Choose the go. What can I say? All right, Mary, see what you can do on the Ash at this range. It's going to be tough. I mean, at least Junbin hasn't got an ultimate yet, but they're going to have to be careful of Shu's window next. Here comes the wrap. This window doing a whole lot of damage. You see Shu putting down that lamp there, making sure everybody survives.
Wow,
He's
okay.
first to fall, but someone is getting focused out. Here's the kills from Vega.
Damn.
He's got one onto Chorong. And now it's only Shu and Junbin left alive near this mega health back.
Well, here's the benefit of having someone, right? The Ramatra is better in this mirror than the Junker Queen, right? You would say the Junker Queen has a little bit of advantage over Diva. In the Ramatra, I don't think the Queen really kind of has that advantage in terms of the matchup, right? Ramatra, once he goes into Nemesis form, can kind of stay in there toe-to-toe with just about anybody.
Oh, yeah, 100%. And the Vortex, too, can be quite annoying for the Queen to deal with.
I think they win the fight here.
Slimmer hitbox on the JQ, but still pretty easy to focus when you got cracked down.
And Toronto probably wins both next fights, so I guaranteed almost.
A lot of detonations coming in.
Last one.
Overhealth there to save Shu, unfortunately. Lip hits the roll as the pulse bomb was attached to him. Junbin is on the wrong side of this fight right now in no man's land. He has to retreat. He does end up hitting the Rampage.
I mean, he can stagger, it's fine. 36 right now, it's not bad.
Yeah, it doesn't really go for anything. You're gonna have
that's bad stagger though.
Oh! Wait! Vega just shifted into RuPaul, I think.
Dude!
He blew into his teammate. That's on the first page of the pamphlet. Don't move when you're pulse bomb.
Man, okay, yeah, that was an actual XQc though.
That map, Lip's already killed one. He's like another.
That's a flashback.
Oh deary me.
Yours was worse, to be honest.
No shame. Dirty look on his face.
It was worse.
Crazy Raccoon get the cap again.
Yeah, and I mean that's where you see Junbin come back on the Doom and wants to play quite aggressive.
Wow, that was a fiasco.
Away from Ash yet again, and just trying to punish the greedy backline, right? That double flex support, backline here, with that fast, aggressive style of play as Merit and Co just trying to find a way to enter towards the point. Lip actually. And it's actually going to be Heesang up on the high.
Toronto wins this 100%. There's no way they lose the fight here.
Annihilation pulls.
Yeah, the vault.
Forcing Vega to
Yeah,
use
they
the
should win
outburst.
this. They have ult advantage.
2 ult, only zoning so far though.
Someone's ultimate
Oh,
to get
good
really
kite
anything
from them,
there.
though.
So
damn, and they even can disappoint
It's
them.
going to be Lip and Crazy Raccoon's just trying to
Oh no!
to do something about this point capture. They're up to 90%. Final fight. Captive Sun almost available.
What the hell?
Toronto's gonna have to get a touch. It'll be someone
Much I can't last there.
on first. It'll be a Deadeye here from Lit trying to zone them out.
Got one skull already. They just need them to pick
Oh
again.
my god.
Oh, nice duking there from RuPaul. The
Oh,
Captive
nice
Sun
ult.
does hit in the back line. There's Vega snipe shoot. I can hear those little sun
No!
things happening. There you go. Okay, double kill for Vega, but is it going to be enough? Sugar Free with a pulse bomb on the
nice.
testing permanently for Toronto Ultra.
Yes, Josh, Sugar Free has continued his strong play here. In our first
They
match,
cannot stagger
there
here.
will be someone moving over to Diva now. So just a never-ending battle in terms of tank. Who can try and get the advantage here in map number 1?
Right, he's
Beat wins in the game right here, though.
Jump in on the Doom.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Huge,
Sure,
though.
they are capping. Toronto just let this go for free.
That's the point, man.
Hey,
Still 2
bruh.
DPS ults available though. Merit rips the high noon, but the sound barrier stops him from really
Oh!
doing much. And now the lamp focused out. Lip more than happy
Hit the
to face him
shot!
in a 1v1, but someone to the rescue. And now Merit in desperate need of help, but Jumpin takes him down with a slam on the ground. Crazy Raccoon chasing Toronto Ultra off of this point, wanting to secure this first map.
Damn.
There's nothing stopping Jumpin now. A D-Mech onto
Good.
someone.
So the thing is, well, you know what's massive here is that the difference between them having the point there is that one, yeah, they keep the point, so it goes 99. But also, the enemy team keeps feeding somebody on the point to contest, so the game doesn't end, right?
Plus overtime.
Yeah, exactly. So like them.
In the tournament, as they come out here in map number 1, they look.
It's not just to win the map; it's to win the fight. It helps them.
I don't think there's any reason to panic just yet, right? You just came off.
Well, give him a glass of water, please, then. Somebody give him a glass of water.
Lose, map number 1. That's okay. Here now, you get the advantage in terms of being able to pick, and also being able to kind of go with the ban here coming up next.
If you're on Toronto, what do you say to your teammates right here?
If you're crazy,
Get them back in the game.
well, go ahead and ban something like an action. That Merit's been so good on.
So I think it's really
I say,
depending on where we go in terms of map.
as a COD sucks, not our map type, but we win on the map type.
Yep, Mickey
Lock
Mouse
in.
map, I agree. Mickey Mouse map, everyone knows
Yeah.
that the worst team wins COD.
Worst map in the game too.
All this is like quick swap, it's already fast, you know? You added the gate, you swap character, go onto the point, it's really fast, but other maps, they're gonna be locked in onto a fix, right? When they're defending him.
Thank you guys.
True. They can't just swap for free.
That's a blistering pace for Crazy Raccoon in map 1, just the way they wanted to get it started. Do you think Toronto can have an answer for this series?
I think they're going to continue to play slow. I think they're really
It's
going
not
to struggle.
Copa.
As you can hear from the crowd,
If they're on a tank,
they really want it to
they get
happen.
countered. They can just swap.
I think map picks and bans are going to be critical. Pressure on Kasaurus. He has to shape
Who was the
this
chat? It was
series
me.
and keep his team in the comfort zone. I think if that pace stays high,
Jake is in
Crazy
another
Raccoon
place
will
now.
look
This guy's
so
fast.
good.
Yeah, if I'm trying to Ultra, I'm looking to ban
Bro,
that
on the
Lucio
stairs
potential. We
too,
need to
dude.
slow the game
The
down,
album
get
cover.
big on that Alari. That's where
They're
they're
like
really
a jazz
strong.
duo.
Yeah, I will say, Toronto, if they can settle in for a long series, right? It's been a long day for them already. But if they can stay calm and stay focused, maybe they can start to get the momentum back in their favor. But this Crazy Raccoon team, they are a juggernaut. I mean, when I look at this squad, I just think like Lip and the supports are like clearly #1 on their roles in the world. And then Keysang and the tanks, I mean, this is a monster of a roster.
Dry ass plus, man.
Yeah, I don't think you can really target anyone on Crazy Raccoon. I think you just have to worry about being
you're
better
eating
as a
it
team,
3 hours
playing to
later.
your strengths. And I think you sat on Li Zhang, but
5
potentially
hours.
need a different look.
Legion could be a bad map though for Toronto Ultra, right? Like that's such a high-paced map. It's a control. You know, it's going to be tough. It's scary because there's probably more hot maps coming in. Flashpoint, potentially.
I'm not as dry as those
I
lips.
think you're right. If Toronto can slow things down, that'll be the key. Vega has looked great, right? That's the rookie on the stage here, but he still looks solid, still playing incredibly well, especially on the Ilari.
Yeah, I think keep the pressure off of Vega. Keep him that Alari. Don't. He got swarmed by.
Yeah,
the
I miss the stage.
Genji.
This is fun.
Keep Crazy Raccoon off of those heroes and let Vega cook.
Couldn't agree more.
Chapstick stream when?
Well, that's it for us
Every
here
day.
on the stage. We're going to
I
send
got
it over
Chapstick
to
right
the
here.
studio, see what Hunter and Puckett have to say. What do you guys think the answer is here for Toronto Ultra?
Have you heard that
get
chapstick does the
Jumpin out of the
opposite?
server, maybe, Hunter?
What do you think about that?
Sounds about right.
The what?
To be honest, you know.
Have you heard that
he's
chapstick
touched
does the
on it already
opposite?
with McGravy,
It
but I
only
think
does it for a
trying to
little bit,
lean
and then
more
it makes
into
it
this
worse.
slow style on the
Well, if you
side
drink
of
water,
Ultra, that could
it keeps
be
it
the winning
sealed,
ticket here
right?
for them. Li Jiang, a very
It's a
difficult map
sealant.
to play the slow comp, but we could see that they were forcing it. They were really trying to play the Sigma comp, play the double
No.
flex.
I haven't seen a Genji all day.
I don't know, I'm not a
He's
chapstick
coming out in the
connoisseur, I don't
opening
know.
round, putting on a highlight reel. That was a big highlight for me. What else caught your eye in just the opening 10 minutes of gameplay?
I mean,
I'm coming back to them.
just
Chat's brain dead.
terrifying
Suck
fast
it.
comp play from the Crazy Raccoons. As soon as they're on the Lucio comp, they are running over Toronto Ultra. They try to go wide, they try to take risk and get angles, and straight away, this fast, explosive Lucio comp is all over them. Junbin picking the Junker Queen on control center, enabling people to go even faster, catch these wide players. Really good stuff.
Hybrid, escort,
Yeah,
push,
so
and flash.
you're saying if you put chapstick on and with
Toronto
water,
coach Kasoris. So
drink a
where
lot
do
of
you
water
think he's
throughout
gonna
the day,
take his team? They didn't have
seals
Seal your
it.
lip.
Dorado.
Yeah.
I think we'll see
How much
that
water do you
anytime
drink a
soon,
day,
but
you
they
think?
did have nearly a full
None.
game on Circuit Royale. That was a devastating beatdown they put down on Zeta.
Yes, I feel like I'm starting to become a bit of a one-trick in terms of advocating for flat maps, but I think we're going to see it again. We've seen that Toronto Ultra wants to play the Sigma. They want to play the slow comps, so I would not be surprised at all to
How's
see
your
them
day
taking
been
us to
also,
something like a
cool shit?
Midtown, a
Oh,
very
thank you, man.
flat,
Great man. What about you,
angular
man?
map, or again, a Circuit Royale where they can play something that they already appear very comfortable on.
Guess what? We're going to Circuit Royale. I had a
again.
feeling that was going to be the move. We saw it just one series ago, so if I know it,
I'm gonna get some water.
Raccoon knows it. So
Sparkling
let's
water is
talk about
okay.
bans here.
I get it when
Do
I go
you
out
waste
restaurants
your
for
Lucio
fun, but
ban right
not at
now,
home.
this early in a best of 7?
I don't think so.
I like to keep it special and fun when I do
It's
it.
double flex favored. I don't think that you want to waste a Lucio ban on it because I don't think that we're going to see Crazy Raccoon play a Lucio on it. We know that they have the roster depth to throw in Max and to square up in a
Yeah, it's
Sigma
fun.
matchup. So I think that's what we're going to see.
Crazy Raccoon already has the
Sparkling
edge.
water is fun.
But when it comes to their ban, what are you trying to slow down? Do you remove the Tracer from the equation potentially?
Honestly, I think taking a Tracer out of the map, probably not so important on Circuit Royale. I think we're more likely to see them try and hamper them by maybe taking out the Sigma, taking out something even more essential to their comp, taking out Vega's Illari and putting him onto
When I
something
went to the
he's
World Cup
much
in
less
Poland,
comfortable on.
all they had left them was in the water closet was past date sparkling mineral water, and I thought I was licking a rock, like it tastes like dust and the rock. It was disgusting.
Starters here for map 2. I see. Well, if Max is in the lineup, it is probably going to be an off-tank matchup.
It was
probably
past
Sigmas
date
at that. I think
100%.
you might have been onto
Ask
something
some
with
players
a
and they say it's
protective
fine,
ban
so I
there,
drank
because
it.
If Toronto protectively bans a support, then again, Vega can stay on his
Past
comfort
date water.
heroes, and that will be
Yeah, I'm not
perfect
getting
for the double flex lineup.
Does it not get bad? Does water not go bad?
Some serious money.
I've never seen water with an
400,000
expiration
and
date.
1,000 club points goes to the winner, Toronto Ultra
Oh, I
and
didn't
Crazy
know.
Raccoon, the first one to score for their club. This is a very meaningful matchup and a huge battle here in map number 2, especially if you're Toronto Ultra. Last series, we saw it go, whoever picked the map, won the map. Whoever won
It doesn't
map
go bad,
one,
apparently.
though, has won every series that I've seen here on the stage.
Yes, when these series go long, that 7th map, being able to control the pick, it is so valuable. But again, Toronto Ultra,
the
they
plastic
have the
goes
ability
bad.
to flex all throughout without
Oh.
changing roster.
Oh,
They
there you
can
go.
change
Water.
tact at any point.
Yeah,
On
the bottle.
flexibility of their
If
tank
it's
player
stored in a
someone.
heated room.
No matter how down they are, they will never be out.
Underneath all that hair, chat, is one of the biggest brains down under.
Oh, you drank
Hunter
it?
giving us his predictions.
It's
You
all they
can
had. It's
see
all they had.
there is not an empty seat in the Kadia Arena unless you're a VIP. And of course,
Man, get your members.
we've got our
Your
map
members.
locked and loaded. We're going to Circuit Royale. This is going to be escort. What do you
Have
need
you
to
talked
do?
to any of the
Push
OG
the payload
boys?
as
When
far
was
as
the
you
last time you talked to
possibly
someone?
can. But it's
Nobody.
pretty tough with
Never.
snipers like
Long time.
Merritt. And of course, Lip on the other side. In
Some are back in
this
school,
map.
some
We've
are,
got
have actual
Farah
work, some of them
bans,
are
Lip on the DPS ban.
I like
Just
this
doing nothing.
ban here from Toronto Ultra. We've
Oh,
seen
where?
Heesung throughout the tournament causing massive trouble on the
You
Farah.
would clear
A huge
easy
poke
page.
matchup
I have
taking
never
place
spoke to
again
OG
and
in my
again,
life.
and this means that it'll be much more difficult for the Farah to poke. Now, we see a Lucio ban coming out from Crazy Raccoon.
Someone
I'm
said,
very
what about
surprised
Mickey,
by
dude?
this.
Shout
I
out
would have
Mickey,
thought that,
dude.
you know, maybe they
I
were
don't know where
worried
Mickey
about
is.
Actually,
Illari
so
on
fun.
the
Where'd he
side
go?
of Vega, but they're
Such
gonna
a
let
fun
him have
guy.
it. They're going to try and avoid
It is a fun guy.
Crazy Raccoon, happy to slow it down. Poke comps, No dive, yeah?
He's kind of annoying like me.
Whatsoever in
Bro,
this case, I'd say.
every time we spoke, I'm not getting it, by the way, but every time we've been in a group, and I would sit in it, and I would say, dude, he would literally cut me off, and he would say, Duda, and I'd go, I keep talking to other people, and he wouldn't stop, he would say, Duda.
Probably not.
Okay, dude. Like actually every time.
All right,
it was insane, like a child.
And it's safe. We'll see the normal heroes here from both sides of the stage, I have a feeling. So let's talk about who has the most pressure as
I'm not a child, I'm a grown-ass man. I'm an adult, man. I pay the bills and shit.
On them at this point. Crazy Raccoon, they know that this is a comfortable
80
matchup
months,
for them.
holy
No
shit,
matter the
where
matchup,
has the
it's something
time
where they're
gone?
comfortable.
I'm a whole grown man.
The pressure is on Toronto.
We're in the game. Let's send it up to our casters. Jaws, Mr. X.
I'm him. Low key.
Yeah, map number 2, Circuit Royale, and a ban from Crazy Raccoon, ban of the Lucio. I gotta say, I think that's probably just a protection ban for later on. That's what I got. I mean, maybe, yeah, I guess so, but I think you probably could have used something like Unger was talking about. So you get rid of the Sigma, you get rid of the Ilaria.
I don't have children because I know like my genetics. I think it's unfair. They're gonna crush everybody.
Much riskier if you're gonna commit.
I want to give
really make them do it.
The chance to other parents, you know, to have successful children.
Looking, not quite. I like that TP strat though. It avoids the enemy Widowmaker if they're peek and spawn.
You feel that?
Well, we haven't seen this in a bit. Double sniper setup, right? So Widow also here. So with that far ban, they were talking about how that's kind of targeting, you know, Heesang potentially. Is we haven't seen much far at all.
Can't
here
relate.
from Ultra. So they'll bust out.
Well, the genetics of a Greek god.
Have a slight advantage here, Jack, in terms of burning down this Sigma shield now. Yeah, I really like that. Puts a lot of pressure on someone.
Chat. Thanks
Does
for
immediately
all the
get
good
rocked
times,
as Crazy Raccoon near the first corner. They've not even attempted to
wow.
get that first shot. Oh boys, he's taking that second one.
Oh shit!
Trades it back. Yes,
hold on. Ego checked him.
Put damage down.
Oh!
It's hit with a headshot. Merit with another.
Drug test this guy.
Yo, hello. Yo, chicken PC.
I don't think it was charged up. I think he may have like got
it wasn't charged up entirely.
1 more % there. I think maybe that's a kill.
Yeah, but how do you just play the game with
That is
something
an
like that?
extremely aggressive peek there by Shu. Proper ego chow on Merit there. Yeah, he is not worried. I mean, he drops the immortality.
Chicken PC.
And fights. I don't think they want to give us this position. That's why.
Oh, massive.
Very early window from RuPaul. Lippin, danger.
If you get ult that early, you want to use it 100%. Helps your team stack their ults, and also make sure that the push doesn't go through and they don't use their shit.
Right, I know Toronto Ultra ends up using the Ant Matrix, pushing them further back, getting control of that bridge there. It's something they didn't want to allow Crazy Raccoon to hold that space, hold that position, and then just move out from there.
Yeah, what's up, man?
On 2 fluxes, maximum 10% away. See if this
I
hard
got the whole squad.
really be the difference maker. Sights opened up from Merit. I don't think anyone's gonna
nice try
this too much, right? Not gonna peek Merit with the walls, right? Already so good even without.
So far, I think they have a Moxie Hanzo.
When it's allowed them to push up and take this space. It's gonna be flux here from someone. Oh, RuPaul's dead.
Oh, got one.
Double
hold on, actually.
Just like you.
There's almost no healing coming through now from
no, hold on.
Brings me back to the good old days.
Wait, Mox and Hanzo aware.
Wow.
Mox and Hanzo aware momento.
I would have played that
with
differently,
literally
to be
no
honest.
investment in terms of ultimates, right? Good
headshot
there by Lin.
Oh, wow.
Vega, though.
That challenge, though.
Using that pylon's little body block.
I mean, they do get a retake here, I think.
It's pretty sick.
Not optimal, but they do get one. If he gets a headshot here, though, they definitely get one. They're not going to go for it.
Yeah, you see RuPaul there using
oh, and they got walls too, no way.
See if they can maybe get a touch. But
oh, they went for it!
Wow. They're gonna get a touch. It's not gonna be a good one though. Dragons on the point too. Yeah, not gonna be a good one at all. Both Sigmas eating the captive sun there. There's a slow bleed out from Toronto Ultra. As Crazy Raccoon secure that first point. Decent hold though from Toronto Ultra, right? They get it very close to OT. Now Crazy Raccoon, they will push up, take control of this area. They know that Merit's playing around this corner as Sugar Free now over to the Genji.
Oof!
So look at this. Wow. This is a little bit of an interesting match, right? Sugar Free goes Genji, and Heesang moves away from the Hanzo. Now we'll play an Echo in the sky. We gotta stop peeking these Widows.
200 MG just kicked in.
Really
Hold on.
Stop peeking them.
Stick firmly behind your Sigma shield and you will be safe.
Would you have swapped off Hanzo there, Moxie?
Field,
or are you staying?
no one.
No,
Absolutely no one is
Oh, you're saying those aren't crazy shots, but this is pro play.
Nice little flank
Like,
there
people
for
don't fucking just walk in a straight line now.
A lamp from a RuPaul a little bit later than expected, but pretty heavy burst damage coming out from an Echo. Flux hits, Sugarfree in trouble. Same with the RuPaul, who's just going to get focused down. Spheres just landing direct body shots there from Max. And now these kills, if they come in any later,
Miss the rock.
in the next couple of seconds,
no way.
They are hot on the
What
tail.
is he doing?
Still moving here. It's going to be a nice
No way he gets away with that.
Here is Max pushing up.
Yeah, good luck. Someone could touch. I mean, 0.8 meters, but there's no front line at all. Merit using the lamp to full effect. Even a window.
At least get wall before he died, bro.
Does manage to kill Lip, but it's just coming down to the. Yeah, it's just coming down to the last stagger kills. Sugarfree eventually finished off. It's 3.5 minutes now for Crazy Raccoon.
Bro, I have to do. It's hard. That site is hard to retake once you've lost first point. I think they should have given it away entirely. Low key, I think they should have given the point on first and fight the bottom of the bend.
Yep.
Instead of dying coming out of spawn, because it's infinite straggling.
The objective not exactly what you want with your Widowmaker diving in there head first.
Bro, but I feel like staggering that hard, it's like, dude, we learned this in like season 2, like die on the cart.
Yeah, but these maps are not, they're poorly designed, you know that. They're such bad maps.
Hee-Sang does take a headshot in the end, but someone is already dead. Vega with an incredibly aggressive peek. 5 HP, gets healed up by RuPaul. No one can die here. Vega goes down, or if RuPaul, this is disaster.
Merit's the only reason we're getting kills.
There's the Flux, Captive Sun, everything laid on top there. Is Toronto Ultra. They're just getting scattered to the 4 wins here.
I said it earlier, I'll say it again. Point 1 is a 1-fight point, and if they lose that fight, when they get point 1, the second point is it's a 0-fight point. It's that's no volley. It's brain dead.
Doesn't really get anything.
Yeah, doesn't get anything at all. Max holding an off angle too.
It's terrible.
Triple support on the field, double Alari, a whole lot of summons and a whole lot of damage.
That was disheartening.
A 2-minute time bank for Crazy Raccoons. I mean, this is an absurdly quick pace on this map. Normally it's OT.
Yeah, you gotta be able to stabilize here.
Hard map to finish.
Oh, and it's such a statement as well, right? Where if Crazy Raccoon wins and they look back at Ultra, it's like, all right, well, what do you want to do? We can beat you fast, we can beat you slow, we can ban a Lucio, even
how
if
would
we
you like your eggs in the morning?
Yeah, exactly. How would you like your loss to look?
Yeah.
Would you like the key
All bark,
in the
no
trophy
bite.
or in the totem? What would you guys like?
We'll let you choose where your key is placed, because we win in this.
What is him?
Oh, I got a feeling for Crazy Raccoon, if they come out on
top, I was asked by the Overwatch
this
committee to
Ultra
step down from this event as a player to give other people a chance to win money.
Sure.
Yep.
Been their arch nemesis for a little while now. Oh, he's saying Venture on the defense.
Huh. Okay, so we've seen a decent amount of Venture throughout the tournament, right? Mostly in combination with like Sigma and Zarya-based compositions. So we'll see. Maybe feels it's a little bit safer to access that backline. I know as compared to like a Tracer here, right?
Who has the best gamer tag in this lobby?
To get away. Could be hard to lock the Venture down. Very slippery character.
Venture, they also
Merit's
like,
a little cheesy, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of nerdy.
Pretty tame.
Yeah, Merit.
Probably Lip, RuPaul, Lip, or someone.
I think someone, that's hard.
Ooh,
yeah, it's not
who is it?
Right, where you
Someone's
have to,
pretty hard.
Or whatever. It's
I like
just
someone.
Like doing,
just by doing things.
Just by hitting your buttons, you're gonna gain shield.
Exactly. There you go. Case in point. Sugarfree on the Genji, trying to match.
What really sucks for Toronto is that Crazy Raccoon, like, they know they got too much minutes left.
Unbelievable. Some of the
right?
best duels I think
so
we've
like,
seen in quite a while.
they can kind of
the last couple of days
just kind of full stall, and go for like one fight. You know, like at the end.
Both these
and
widows just gonna
even
have
then they would win by 3 minutes.
Oh, the widow!
Wow.
Lip. The widow shot going over his head as he connects one with Vega's.
Yeah, not exactly sure the idea there is to just use Vega as just a meat shield.
It's like, hey, look at me! And then, we got to get the kill onto Lip.
All right, guys, the thing. Here's the strat.
Looking like me out there.
Around this corner, and then you peek at the same time. Not exactly sure that's the route.
Now pull out the Winston right here.
Lip knowing these grapple spots. like a true Widow player.
And then do the Reaper pose.
Well. Nah, Dorado can still win.
Just trying to get around this first corner. Open something up.
Sneaky peeky like here for Heesang.
He's behind the Widow.
Oh, gotta be careful.
What a flank.
Dude!
Easy kill.
What a flank.
Little burrow too.
That, oh, damn, it doesn't get out of the burrow too. Okay, brother.
Yeah, that melee, you have to connect with the entire thing, but it does so much more damage than regular, like quick melee.
That's something.
Yeah, and he lurks in the corner. There's no way you're going to be able to keep Merit alive through that.
Yeah, I really like this, actually. Like, thinking about it more, you just have Heesang sit there. That's all you have to do, because Merit is down constantly. Same with Vega, just constantly 180, right? Like, yeah, where is Heesang?
He's going to keep, unless Merit, like, 180.
I think it's not over.
Yeah, just, like, no-scopes him, right? Like, you know, a little trick shot. Unless he lands one of those.
At that point, they only get 2 minutes if they play perfectly.
Heesang is chilling. Sights available from Lip, Max, and Shu, and Chorong all have ultimates.
That's just
current moment in time. Merit
finally
finding a pick.
Yeah. That's a massive pick.
Oh, and he's aiming for the Widow.
You get Baptist here, that's crazy.
Easier now, Lip.
2 for 1.
There. Lip actually ends up going down.
2 for 1.
Max dodging out of the way of the rock, but this
4.
flux. Oh, it's going to connect. Slamming
4 for 2.
Vega back down to earth and finding a kill, but unfortunately for Max, the rest of his team sent back to spawn.
Yeah, it is just Max at that moment in time. As,
I don't really need to get a full retake here, do they? Oh, wait, their tank died. Yeah, because of the way the tank died.
Because this is a nano boost that goes on to Sugar Free, right? Sugar Free flexing over to the Genji here, showing some
against
really
Blade,
nice
though, you know what? They get clapped here. Yo, I wouldn't do it.
Sugar Free picks up, to be fair.
I'm not gonna. I wouldn't do it.
Wouldn't do what? Contest?
I wouldn't. Yeah, I'd let Kevin posture. All right, they're gonna go for it. Let's see it.
There's the flux. Hits 1.
I wanted to get punished so bad for doing it here.
Shield and then a bit of extra healing coming through. Heesang dead, so it's a 4 on 5.
Yeah, I think that was actually an accretion that connected onto Heesang, and then they just finish him off after that. As this is going to be a blade here from Sugar Free. Damage is done. That'll be Ultra with that first
checkpoint.
checkpoint.
Genji skin, by the way.
There it is. Venema. Just been triggered there. 3 minutes
Oh,
to
you
go.
need staggers here, though.
Max and someone doing a marvelous job in the Sigma head-to-head. You don't want to get rocked. The amount of burst damage from both sides.
And they got a bit of ultra off too.
Oh, hello. Okay, tectonic shock.
Don't die there, right? Oh my god!
I mean, is that kind of worth
1 for 1?
Just
1 for 1.
Here, yeah, not anymore.
That goes in their favor.
I'm ulting here if I'm him right now. I'm popping this.
On a little bit of an off angle here.
Outburst, Captive Sun. Not going to test it.
I think they're waiting for Sugar Free to get back, as he's now over to Tracer here. Kind of counter the echo that we see Heesang bringing in.
There it is. Outburst, Captive
Not
Sun,
bad.
body shot lands onto Shu. Does manage to scurry to cover. Same with Lip.
What a
Using that
shame.
grapple to get out of the way. Merit aiming at the Tootsies there.
Oh no. They just can't get him out.
Oh, Shu again ends up going down at the hands of Sugar Free this time.
Minus
That's a nano on a
30x.
Sugar Free.
No way!
The guy's an absolute beast, but Lip is there to match
They
him.
traded.
So you are getting good card progress here for Toronto, right? It's be a long-range flux there.
Yeah, it does end up slamming people.
Wait,
back down.
what is he doing? What is he? Holy!
Oh my, he needs to be drug tested.
What?
That'll be Vega taking him out. Yep, and it's all on the Widowmakers. Classic Circuit
Oh
Royale.
my.
Chicken
Merit
PC?
opens up the fight and
Chicken
closes
PC?
out.
No, he's definitely got chicken PC.
Yeah.
By Merit.
Has to be.
Wait, what was that?
Match the Tracer here.
That
Oh,
was
Sugar
chicken.
Free is Sugar Free was going
Dude,
crazy there.
Got it in there, didn't he?
I think I just saw a massive lightning.
Flux?
I just saw a lightning strike in the middle of the day with no cloud, nothing. Just
right now.
there's one cloud.
See what
One lightning. Is that impossible?
Don't go past the Sigma shield. You will die.
And you know, even in map 1, I thought Toronto played well, right? It's just crazy for Coons to play 3-2, you know, on another level here. Yeah, I mean, it's Max just trying to fight for this position.
Well, Lip's already taken Vega out of the picture. Lamb comes in. But that nade
I'm not kidding. This is the first time I've seen a team fight at the pool.
A whole lot of danger right now, but Lip has killed your backline. So where'd you go now, someone? Yeah, I mean, I guess you can try and hold up here, but
Yeah, and you lost both supports as well,
dude,
right? But you're gonna
they got snowballed so fucking hard. Can they just fucking chill one time and just fucking get a retake it?
Yeah. Will continue to move.
Holy fuck!
Even if Toronto
everybody relax,
it will
man.
be a better time for
No, I told you earlier, this is just what the map is, you know? You want to posture at least once, probably.
For Crazy Raccoon.
Yep.
Probably don't want to use it until Toronto Ultra actually make a play, make a push.
Yeah, but last time it doesn't matter. They start on the back foot.
From the Widowmaker. Whistling past his head, knows exactly all like
good.
Where Lip is.
They're rushing a little bit.
This is a hard area of the map to push, right?
Free.
Oh!
Whoa.
Trade. Shoe still willing to test
having a
it.
game.
Shoe, yeah. Large
no, he's gone,
that's for sure. Double support ultimate for Toronto Ultra. They're going to have to wait for Sugar Free to come back though, Matt.
Oh, now you lose Vega, so you lose Sugar Free there, just kind of falling off the map or something. Now you lose Vega. This is going to be even more time off of the clock.
And it's even more time.
And you're going to have Infrasight for both Widowmakers, right? So that's going to burn about, like, what, 10, 15 seconds or so? This is starting to look pretty good here for Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, and Heesang can... If he just connects this pulse bomb, that's going to be a force of a final fight. Toronto Ultra,
I mean, they have 5 ults and they're at the door.
Yeah, double sides.
Double walls.
At least, one for each side.
Nah, it's not over yet.
Being a bit cheeky. Pulse bomb thrown wide from Heesang.
Anything
they're going to have to walk into this captive sun, right?
That's tough, though.
They're having to use ults here. They're going to nano Sugar Free. It instantly gets rocked. 45 HP, no recall. Eventually gets it online as Shu ends up going down.
Oh!
A good melee kill there onto Max, who tried to use
He canceled it.
Super
that was
far
awesome.
forward.
That was awesome.
Get a pick. No. Denied. 24 seconds to go now as Toronto Ultra make their way to the final point. Yeah, this is going to be a
Come on, that's better ults here.
Choron coming out of the spawn, right?
Just don't troll, right? And they're chilling.
No way. Oh,
my dude. Dude, they just can't help themselves.
Exemplary. I mean, you're looking at another captive sun. Can they get the connection? No.
He missed.
Chorong ends up missing. A Pulse one doesn't end up connecting either, to be fair, as Max saved by the lab coming through from Shu. And now someone in the 1v1 easily cleaning him up.
Massive!
There should be a completion of the map from Toronto Ultra. So Chorong on the point, but he's got a whole lot to deal with as Sugar Free cleans up.
Like I said.
1 minute versus
3 minutes at this point. All they have to do is make sure that fight that they go for is the fight that they won earlier, and they're chilling.
Toronto Ultra. They will get 1 minute in the time bank. We'll throw another minute on the board here for Crazy Raccoon.
Well, it's 1 try against 3 tries pretty much, or 4.
Man, this minute, it took a while for Toronto to even get things going. Now, once they did, they started to look much better, and they complete the map, which is huge.
Yeah, at least they, you know, that's the kind of thing you're saying to yourself, right? We got the map, please. We completed the round, all good. We get another chance. We didn't get halted, but you're not wrong. 3 minutes versus the
no way they hold spawn here.
Not exactly.
That is insane. If you have 3 minutes here, you don't risk holding spawn.
Lip finds a pick. Okay, Merit maybe gets one. It's just slowly but surely you're just
because if you lose early, you stagger, and then they get first point. At that point, anything's possible.
I wouldn't say Vega's out of position a lot. It's just Lip finding insane angles or like ridiculous.
Just play standard and just hold first bend.
Yeah, well, I totally agree. So we'll see Crazy Raccoon on defense here at the start.
Sometimes people get scared.
Play the Venture. It looks like they're going to play the
right,
Echo
and they will hold spawn or play more aggressive because they don't want to do that like that. Let all that space to somebody who only has 1 minute. But I mean, it happens.
Looks like this probably just say Sonic just to see what's going on. Then a swap potentially. No Tracer. Right? Tracer pretty good against the Echo. Or
Sugar Free on the Hanzo.
They're going to play the Hanzo, so they're actually going to marry.
Yeah, not doing it.
Shout out the
Crazy Raccoon playing on their offense, right? So they'll have a slight advantage in terms of shield pressure now.
Yeah, as soon as you saw the shield go up, you saw there.
A lot of inspiration, I can see it.
Unleashes
it's already last fight, guaranteed.
Lip has to be a little bit more careful too.
The respawns are very shit for defensive though. Very bad.
Venomine gun.
Hit that shot.
Oh, Lip hit the body shot there.
Could have been.
Wow.
That would have been a ridiculous flick if he managed to connect.
20 seconds left already.
Yo, they let him get past the bend entirely?
Yeah, they're giving this up.
Parlin doing a lot of work for Heesang. Doesn't really need to be healed at all, just needs to chill. 10 seconds to go. Lip still trying to find an opening pick, same with Merit. Grapple already
You need to hit something here, brother.
Bombs are flying past his face, but he needs an angle. They need something here.
It's a Max trying to deny that room.
Everyone's alive still.
Heesang on this.
That Echo is trolling!
Yeah, they do find him though.
And the window for RuPaul. This will be the difference maker. They might not even need to use it, to be fair. There we go. Vega through the window. Kills Choron.
Watch out. No!
Still gonna deal with Lip on the high ground.
Connecting with heads. No.
What are they doing?
Toronto Ultra capping first.
And that's huge because Chorong was actually going to build that captive sun faster than Vega potentially had it when they turned the corner there. As now Ultra gets control of the payload. Move their way through the second phase of the map.
Okay.
I kept this dragon and just kind of like
because the first bend is an actual bend, and you use the bend not to hold a long angle, but then they hold the second bend. That's the same thing. It gives another long angle against two snipers.
Oh, Lip, that's a good thing. No more dragons available from Toronto Ultra. And he sang on the flank. Rupal knows. Captive Sun utilized. Oh, he got eaten by someone.
Oh, he ate that mid-air.
Very slow moving ultimate. Now is the time to pounce it if you're Lip.
That's huge.
He finds a nice angle, but they will disappear.
3 minutes. That's impressive.
Toronto Ultra hold it. So they get one point, right? That's massive, right?
Yeah,
it can be pretty easy.
See? Yeah, I'm about to say, now you hold spawn.
Some headshots and hold on.
And you get 3 fights.
They don't get it.
A pretty fair, decent way where they'll give themselves another opportunity there on that second checkpoint. I was saying playing that off angle, that lamp, but maybe just a second too late there from Shu to try and keep him alive.
Bust out the May.
Somebody held up a sign and said xQc.
Another 1-2 on Shu. Good stuff so far, but
still
3 minutes to go.
Otherwise,
it's a lot of time. It is.
So, see, once the door opens up, the box of victory, you can kind of see it on your screen there, just around that first.
This is actually a good series, though.
This will be enough time for Toronto to get another fight on defense, as it will be the Defiant, the Ultra on defense. I will get that one swapped at the top of your screen, but they will play the May here at the start. So we do see May usually in combination.
I'm kind of a big, like, normal payload hater.
Escort? Yeah, me too. I think there's 0 good escort.
It's going to be double Alaris.
Man, we didn't get to see a classic King's Roar Hollywood today. Man, what is going on? The world needs some healing.
We'll see if Crazy Raccoon want to respond with anything after seeing the May.
Gibraltar's nice.
He-Sang was starting off on the Hanzo. But it looks like he just wants to go on the Genji. Okay, let's see how they end up doing this. Oh, you can see
this is
top right your screen right
here
now.
Here comes the lip throw. I can already see it.
Oh, they're on the May for the final ult.
And they're playing
the May ult. Look for a C9.
Can definitely brawl a little bit more with the May, right?
Yeah, the problem with that is that
why didn't they go to spawn?
Yeah, the problem with that though is that they might have to use it before the last fight.
This is mad.
And then it becomes useless again.
Right now by Toronto Ultra.
Gotta stall this first bend long.
Corner, a bit more difficult to be fair with the May on the straight lines.
Wait, they go second bend.
Yep. That's the outburst.
Dude! Why?
Merit down, and now guess who's free in the back line? Oh, is he-Sang? No one can pay attention to him because they need to heal up the front. Oh, Vega, 1 HP. No chance there at all. Deflect from he-Sang, just runs away as well. Crazy Raccoon. A little pause running all over Toronto Ultra. That's going to be first point here. Yeah, and they're still going to have a good amount of time left.
Maybe I've lost my touch. I don't know how to this game. But
of this May, they will continue.
Why play sniper
in the mix?
And hold second bend? Why not just play another pick and hold first?
The bad thing for
Toronto, you're right. I think they should play for more fights there.
Kind of get in their face. They're going to build this rally up. You're going to have like Flux rally. You're going to have.
It's still a 2-5 game. They can still win this.
You can deny so much space with this window.
They have all the advantage. Oh no, Max has ultimate. Holy shit! That's early.
Crazy Raccoon's have all
so scared right now. There it
That's
is.
gonna hurt them.
Flux. Can it be interrupted? So
ouch.
Dire straight right now. Almost negative
ouch.
HP. Damn. Straight to the skies like the meteor that killed the dinosaurs. Merit disintegrated.
There's
the rally and the overwhelming amount of ults here. It's just too much to bear.
Dude,
once again,
both teams played for 0 fights. Why?
As they find another map.
They saw it.
They mapped to.
They saw them make a mistake and then they made the same mistake.
They have been perfect.
I think it's because full holding is so common on that map. That's what all the teams try to do instead of going for multiple fights. You go for the full hold. But they got fucking owned.
Ultra, like, all right, you know, we've slowed it down. We beat you there. We beat you fast.
Oh, your prediction might be right. Might be a 4-0.
We'll do whatever you guys want to do. It's a big statement to make that they're able to win in any fashion.
And his team is just built different.
Yeah, I mean, they're just like, where is the weakness, right? I know, how do you kind of, tilt the game in your favor? They kind of did there, slowing the game down. But I'd love to hear from Puckett and the analysts and what their thoughts about how Toronto Ultra can get back in the series.
Not only are the fans in the venue cheering for Toronto Ultra, so is the chat. Spam this Bronto for Toronto is in the chat over and over again. But Jake, no matter how much the fans want it to happen, Crazy Raccoon are in control.
This is just a different level of play. I think we're seeing the birth of a dynasty here. I think this is maybe the best team ever assembled in all of Overwatch.
It's a dinosaur.
They just look untouchable. Merit just went
like
Super
Dino
Saiyan.
Dance.
And
it was not all for performance, right? You can't ask for a better performance from your sniper. On the other side,
oh wow, that Hanzo hit, that was crazy.
Bringing to the table here.
What aren't they bringing to the table? Like you said, even when Merit's going crazy, everybody's giving individual contributions. We saw the Venture there with a lot of value, honestly, at the start of that map, denying space, flanking into their backline, getting solo kills. Everybody, like Jake said, this is a dynasty. The expectations for everybody, even for Toronto themselves, Sugar Free went up on that stage and said, yeah,
there's better spam than that.
Map.
Really?
I mean, that's the bar.
I would have ended with O, and the best they can find is Bronto.
Seems like
Come on, man.
Look at Hisang. He's playing musical heroes every single fight, counter-swapping to cut out Sugar Free again and again. It honestly seems like a borderline unwinnable matchup for the Ultra guys.
So if you're looking as a
finals,
coach, Circuit Royale was your best map, arguably, in the previous series in the semifinals. Where else can you dig deep here, Jake?
I mean, I think that was their strongest punch, right? You take it to a map where Merit is king. The Widowmakers often just decide the game on Circuit Royale, and Merit just gave you everything you could ever ask for. Like, almost impossible.
That's not what got Merit there, though, to the final. Bro, why not just play
against one of the best
an Ash map?
The punchback is overwhelming, right? It's not just Lip. When Lip falters in the Widow duel, it's Hisang cutting up the backline. It's the support. Shu makes no mistakes on Baptiste. And then even the Sigma duel is going Max's way.
Play a Hollywood here with double static and Ash.
Another player to step up alongside Merit.
I like
Merit
that.
needs to do that again, which is ridiculous for
with
one.
Ash.
But we need that from
Midtown.
We need that from Vega, right? We need that.
I don't think they play Icon Wall here. I don't EDD wants to play Winston on that.
They are shutting down Sugar Free so far. How does he heat up? What can you do to enable this Tracer?
I think you keep the script the same. I think you take it to Midtown, you put him on the Tracer, you hope that maybe you get that Tracer far matchup that we saw earlier in the semifinal, where Sugar Free was
a good hybrid.
able to claim the space because there was a Sky character with the Pharah. So yeah, I think you take it to Midtown. I think the script stays the same for Toronto Ultra. I don't think you can really change anything. Like Jake said, this is the strongest punch they had. I think Midtown is just about the same in terms of strength, so I think you throw another one.
Can we go ahead and just give that drift? You see for those bomber jackets that Kasaurus is rocking.
All right.
You may not win this series, but you got some sick swag to bring home.
Yeah, I think you want him bigger a bit.
Jacket, you get to customize it a little bit too. I mean, EWC.
You want that shit XL, the massive pants with that.
Asked for as a competitor.
We have the map officially in. Do you guys want to take a guess?
I'm gonna say we're gonna go to a Winston dive map. I think
spam
that's
this
the
potato
next
for Toronto.
I know that's crazy going up against Shu and Cholong, but I fear that this double flex sport comp is just too dominant for Crazy Raccoon.
I think you just have to stick with your guns. I think you have to play double flex, and I want to see Midtown.
Midtown. Go ahead.
I think I'm with Jake on this one, to be honest. I think that, you know, 2 maps of Sigma, it's time to switch it up.
You guys are wrong. We're going to New Junk City. Did you see that one coming? Flashpoint for map number 3. Hunter, what does this tell you from a coach's perspective?
You know, I'm thinking if we're on New Junk City, we could be seeing something of a rush matchup. We saw Junbin out on the Junker Queen on Lijiang, and we know that he loves to play a few of the rush heroes as well. Maybe we could be seeing a more aggressive rush matchup here instead of something where Winston is viable or Sigma is viable.
Do you like to see the U-turn here out of Toronto Ultra?
Yeah, Felix's interview might actually come true now. The rush might actually be coming out from Toronto here. Yeah, I think if you don't want to continue with your
Path of Exile, massive. I love Path of Exile.
Yeah, I think you need to speed it up. You need to get in their face, play something unusual.
Jake, we haven't seen this map in 2 days. So for the new viewers tuning in here, what should they know about New Junk City? What works on this game mode?
Almost everyone plays fast comps. They play rush or they play dive. But the last time we saw Toronto come out here against OALGD, they played the Sigma.
Oh my god, it's yo, what?
This might
Chad, what's going on in Florida right now?
Maybe trying to bait Crazy Raccoon into a conventional
fast
style, a rush
I just couldn't see it. That,
have their
like the whole scenery at my house, like nice and chill, and the left side is like all gray and massive clouds. I just couldn't see it. It was really loud.
And then maybe sneak in a Sigma on an unconventional map. That could be a different way to shake up the series.
All right, I have my eyes on Sugar Free for Toronto Ultra. I need to see him get back to fragging out like he was in the semifinals. But if we are going to be looking for an MVP after 2 matches,
I gotta be
Crazy Raccoon, McGravy, is there one of the 5
What
we can
the
call
Sigma?
out?
I'm going to stick with what I said earlier. I think it's Heesang.
Okay.
Absolutely able to shut down Sugar Free, like we've been saying. Lenny time hasn't been like it's been earlier. He hasn't been as effective as the series before. Heesang's been pointing out all kinds of characters, the Echo, the Tracer, the Pharah, the Venture. He's played just about everything. You have to love it.
I love the Venture pick. That may be the most fun hero to watch. They are causing problems. Unter, thoughts here as we enter New Junk City.
Yeah, I think we're very much looking to see Sugar Free step up here. Same goes for Vega. He's had a rather quiet series as well. These two really need to step it up to Merit's level if they actually want to be able to take a map here.
Crazy Raccoon are halfway to first place, 1,000 points in the club championship, and $400,000 as a squad. On the other side, Toronto Ultra guaranteed 160 grand. But you know they are hungry for at least a map win. It's their pick once again. They get the first hero ban, and they say no diva.
I think this is, you know, wanting to get Junbin into the server, right? Banning Diva, one of Max's best heroes. This further pushes Crazy Raccoon towards Junbin's hero. And the counterpunch is Logari. So that's what we saw last time for Toronto Ultra. We'll need to see a new look. Maybe the Brig from Vega could be just what they need, though, right? Slow things down, keep people alive. I feel like it's hard to get greedy against a team as aggressive as Crazy Raccoon.
And you can see the subs. Jumbin is back in. Max will be on the bench. Crazy Raccoon showing everybody in this series.
Yeah, I think for Toronto, I like to see the Sigma
Max
back, like Jake said, really slow it down. I almost think you kind of want to bait Jumbin into playing the Winston. This isn't the traditional Winston map. It's very flat.
He's playing
so
like
if you play the Winston on a break, you don't really have the speed that you need on this map.
McGravy, we got to send it to the venue. We got Milosh live with the fans. What's going on, guys?
Yes, gentlemen, you've heard it from the analyst desk. You're going to hear it from the casters in a bit, but I want to hear it from the Qadiyah Arena here in Riyadh. Are we ready?
So I wonder if anyone ever passed out like mid-game.
We're going to have to hear it because this seems like more of a house divided, if anything. Do we have any Crazy Raccoon fans? Any Toronto Ultra fans?
Wow, what an arena.
It's a lot of booing, a lot of screaming on the other side. One more time, Crazy Raccoon fans! Toronto Ultra! And it's always difficult to stand in the middle of everybody that are booing or screaming on the other side. I really want everybody to give me from the bottom of your heart. I want your biggest scream! Are you ready?
Woo!
There's nothing like Championship Sunday.
Oh, at least there, that's enough.
Is hyped up. So, let's get this game on the way.
Let's go.
The crowd pretty divided.
Nah.
The series is only going one way right now.
This is because we can't hear them, but the crowd is on fire.
It's electric in the arena. The energy is like something we've never seen before.
I mean, we are champions. It's a new one.
They need to get a vibration meter. That thing is going heavy.
Best of 7.
Wow.
Between Zeta and Ultra sent this one deep into the night. But Crazy Raccoon, they're trying to get out of here fast, right? Up 2-0 in the series. They have dropped one map throughout all of groups, throughout all of playoffs. Look at this. So the desk, they were talking a little bit about it. Fearless, mentioning maybe the rush.
Dude, I was at the Copa America finals, like the soccer match or whatever.
We've seen for
and I thought like the FIFA,
even teams try.
The games when the screen vibrates or whatever. I thought it was like a fake thing.
Stuff going on.
Dude,
not exactly the strongest, but we'll try and bring it out. Ooh.
When RJ had the ball, it was so loud, you can't fucking. It's actually like that. It's like it's vibrating it.
Busan Sanctuary.
Like you lose all your senses or some shit. It's insane.
Right there, putting damage on Sugar Free. Gets him quite weak. Just pumping out consistent damage. Oh,
seen that before?
Good. No.
Can you be quiet? I can be quiet, sure.
Nice little first blood there from Sugar Free. Moving his unit. It's ideally what you do in this comp, right? And I really like the Pharah with the Mauga,
Oh, okay, not when you get
Pharah?
taken out like that.
I don't like
you gain so much health back when you pop that cardiac overdrive, but
well, I understand ground Pharah, but that was like base and Pharah.
With RuPaul.
So here's the issue for Toronto Ultra, is their comp wants to
go
just
Tracer.
run players down and just collapse on them.
There we
Who
go.
are you doing that to on Crazy Raccoon, right? Shu can play at such a distance. Lip and Heesang on the 76 and Tracer can kind of play alone. Same with obviously the Lucio and the ball. There's just not
Did they ban Ash again?
Bionade into the spawn there, then Lip just takes out Vega.
No.
Easy does it. Really
Merit
pushing Toronto Ultra to their limits right now.
I mean,
yeah, even
now he's on the Widow.
Quickly switch to Widow to try and find a pick. It's going to quickly switch back to Venture again.
Which I don't really think we've seen a ton of merit on the Venture.
Really?
But this is more of like a double down on getting aggressive into the backline. And I'm like, who? Like, who is the target here? Like, you know, to try and, you know, capture Shu, I mean, he can play so safely at a distance.
They're crumbling under pressure. The lights are too bright.
Yeah.
I mean, Pulse, like, it's going to be rough for Toronto Ultra to almost wholesale comp swap. Sugar Free going pretty low, forced to recall already. Look at that, just the harassment coming through from Jumbo. It's just too much to bear. There's the Pfizer, pop with the nano. Everybody's dead.
Wow. They're trying to make a play for
It's got gun skin.
Shu,
It's a new
but,
gun
I mean,
skin.
they just get, you know, Chorong right
I
there.
guess it's all right.
And Lip just putting down damage. That is the first flashpoint done.
Should buy it for
Here, then
$80.
Nanovisor seals the deal.
You
As,
see the Reinhardt
and now
one.
what? You're going to be kind of like
Reinhammer.
marching
That
on
one's
in here,
nice.
potentially
You
just
guys are not gonna
walk
get me to play the
directly
game
into
again,
a
man. Like, just
minefield,
stop already.
as,
We could 3-stack the champ.
Not the best
It would be fun.
situation here for Ultra yet again.
Matt,
Yeah, unfortunately, it was
would be pissed.
kind of a dismal first attack from Toronto. I mean, someone's got, you know, 25% towards the cage, but again, like you said, it's all about locking a single person down, and Chorong and Shu are just permanently
do what?
together. There's a small little duo in the back
Yeah, you
line.
can 3-stack now.
I mean, look at that, how far he's playing away. It's absurd.
Yes, Ultra get control here early on up in the high ground. That's actually Vega taking a chunk of damage, getting quite low. So they'll have to jump on down. This will be the minefield.
Yeah, minefield on
maybe.
high ground. I'm sure a couple landed on the point eventually. As Shu just helping Chorong getting into position, maybe where he can help
Man,
the
this
team.
map is
Sound
all
barrier.
sorts of fucked up, man. What is this map?
And this is during Kitsune Rush. This is actually with the rush going. So RuPaul gets in the back lane there with someone and
How'd he
gets
get
two. But is it enough to make their way back to the point? They will get rid of Jumbin here.
Dude, this Molgut thing is insane.
Yeah, eventually they get rid of him.
Yeah, he's good.
Well, Heesang still finding kills somehow.
You have sound barrier here, and Chorong was lurking, so not going to end up using it. He will fall, but Heesang still lurking around, as this will be the point flipping now to Ultra.
Very short cooldown on that run,
now the
too.
danger really poses itself in someone's cage. Crazy Raccoon are going to have to move in at some sort of angle. Jumpin now on the Queen.
Yeah, they're going to play the Queen. So a lot of people have tried this, like the Queen into the Maga, right? This
Oh, what is that?
right here.
Well, Chorong has got the sound barrier. It will be a 3-man, but the stick is good from Sugar Free. A whole heap of damage as he gets to the point. Make sure it doesn't get capped. Cage pulse. Easy as you like. Toronto Ultra, hold for now.
And we really haven't seen much success with, like,
Okay.
Queen, like, battling with...
I feel like Ash clears here, but no problem.
A Maga of his own. It looks like potentially getting closer to a mirror
Flip
matchup. Maybe
changes the
just
cast,
holding
that's what I
on
would've
to
done too.
Shu on the Ana to get this nano.
75% of building. Going through the small corridors is normally a disaster, but with Shu, if someone doesn't want to make a play with the nade, it could be rather tough. Merit anti. Little slam from Jumbin there, maybe to try and split the team.
That was kind of tough.
Briefly, quickly taken out by Shu as Jumbin rotates
down by one. Equal numbers.
Alone to defend themselves. Chorong has got a mean fist on him and takes out RuPaul, but can they do anything else?
What?
Yeah, someone need to go on and get a touch. And
What are we doing?
He's saying, trying to put pressure onto Sugar Free. He'll make his way back to the point. Is Toronto at 99? The Crazy Raccoon now. Look at this, Jack. They're going to have this nano to use here. You can, nano Lip. You can nano Junbin, right? A few different options. We also seen, like, nano Tracers throughout this as well.
I mean, some of the time on Toronto Ultra, they're just nanoing Sugar Free, just sending them in. Hopefully you can find a one clip. Very doable. Jumbin charging in. Look how low someone is already. Pulse cardiac overdrive, but Merit Oh, anti, even in the
I mean, still just 1 for 1 though.
Unfortunately.
1 for 2.
I mean, slow bleed
1 for 3.
from Toronto Ultra.
Oh man, how do we
feels
throw
like
this?
Crazy Raccoon just have them beat on every level at this current moment in time.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
the
ugly
nano onto
gameplay.
the Maga there as he goes in with a big old stomp. And
That sign says, "Let's go XQc."
I'm
You
assuming
see it?
RuPaul's
Really?
charging, 'cause that is,
Boom!
That is an aggro rush from RuPaul.
Yeah, I
Probably
didn't
on the honor.
Did it actually or not?
Maybe play the Ana here.
No.
But even then, I don't know if I like
true.
throwing ults out like that, because when you change, you still retain some of the ult charge. So.
Yeah, well,
No, RuPaul's sticking.
at least for now, looks like we're holding on here. So maybe you were using that to try and get them to kind of invest something else into that.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe see if they like end up using the cage or something.
Come on, man. Reverse sweep
That
it.
is a Kitsune rush
Right?
that goes for nothing.
Absolutely nothing. Hisu spotting the rotation, calling it out. Rosmero just moves on in, just checking his sidelines. Yeah, checking his wing mirrors. As that high noon just connects with RuPaul's door.
Nice. Maybe.
Ultra. I mean, it's trades all
Oh,
about
wow.
the place, but it feels like
Yeah,
Crazy
you can't
Raccoon,
crouch.
that is where they
Or move.
excel in these trades. Oh, the cage! Run, Merritt, run! Here in Vega on a little roundabout
Same
right now. They've
What
got
is
beat.
this?
It's only a 2-man, of course, but
2v2
I'm not sure
committed
Merritt is
beat.
going to be long for this world. A charge in.
Whoa.
And Merritt, he's still dancing.
John Bin still
Yeah,
out
we're
there,
playing
so-
game.
Broken.
We're playing silly
His shoes
now.
have a couple of holes in them now, sadly.
Yeah, and they get those 2 kills so late, and nobody else really able to make it back from Ultra. You're going to get a little good amount of percentage off of this. Chorong also ends up holding on to his sound barrier, so he's there at the time because
Dude, that's
RuPaul ended up using
ridiculous.
the Kitsune rush the previous time. You have double support ult here for Crazy Raccoon. I mean, you're
got
set
one
up
on the
in
other
a
team.
great spot.
Maxing, relaxing, chilling, vibing,
Swap to
all
the
of the
Pharah.
above. Not sure you want to beat into them, but knowing that someone has the cage, or
I mean, they have 3 ults. This is pretty much the end. Oh, and they got more gold.
He's
So.
with the stick. Oh my word!
Ah.
They'll teleport away there, or a Suzu coming through. I'd imagine.
I mean, he's gonna have to use his ult like soon, right?
Stalled out. The worst.
So what does he just run in?
Mauga comp moment. You just look at each other for about 6
Cap.
years. They do end up capping the point of the help.
Oh!
What a flick
Wow.
from Merit. All right,
And they use beat too. What a miscom.
With the rush.
That was art.
Merit's hightailing out of there. Same with the rest of Toronto Ultra, but can they actually contest with this point?
I don't think they're going to be able to. I think this is going to be an Ultra fight.
Dude,
and yeah,
what
I
a
think
miscom there.
Even using both of those support ults on top of each other, they're not.
Hold
able
on,
to
Raccoon
hold
shows some
on.
vulnerability here, you never
You'll
know.
Lose your Lucio in your Maga. You will be forced to back up.
You're in good stead, though. I mean, Toronto Ultra, double support ultimates coming up.
Yeah, now they have an advantage, right? I think for Crazy Raccoon, like, can you take a fight fast?
Now they have all the advantage.
With a dead eye. Junbin will also end up with a cage for this
They
next
definitely
one.
win the next fight.
So Merritt was starting to come alive in the casting, right? Some of those shots were nuts.
See what Lip can
Oh
do
yeah,
this
forget
time.
it. Jesus. They are using it.
That's what we should have been doing the whole time, though.
You just got to
True.
rip it. You know Crazy Raccoon can't
Always
come back
playing
now, so
slow.
that's at least a point on the board.
Maybe they found their jam, low key.
For Crazy Raccoon,
Yep,
they
they
will
hit the
give up
stride.
the point.
They're ready now.
As Ultra getting closer into this one, Chorong throwing his body on the point there. That's actually going to give them a little bit more time to actually rotate over and get position first. Just that brief second. Then he's on Lucio, right? So he's going to get back there in a second.
What a jeez! What a rotation!
Fast rotation there for Crazy Raccoon. You see how close they are already as Toronto has to truck it across the entire map.
Shu changing up for this point as well, going to the BAP. I really like BAP on this point. The high grounds here are so important to maintain.
It makes it harder to heal Hisang, right? But I think it's just overall probably a net positive.
Sound barrier for Vega 2. They end up just wrapping on Crazy Raccoon. Just trying to feel out the situation currently. Crazy Raccoon wiser to it though.
Wow.
Heady there from Merritt yet again. Oh, he boops him out of the lane.
Wait.
Perfectly
Damn,
timed.
the balls on that.
Merritt's aim is crispy.
Yeah, he
Oh,
ran at
shit.
He's trying to kill Hisang, lands one shot. Sugar Free follows it up. The assist coming through for the Pharah. And there we go. Ultra on the board.
The Merritt's aim is
Has
sick.
to be.
Able to just kind of like do like a
That's pretty massive.
fast turn, a fast flick, and able to locate the head there. Is he's trying to single-handedly kind of bring Toronto Ultra back into this.
The fair ulted because
this feels like a must-win map now, Jack.
fair ult value isn't that great. If you're gonna get like a 2-man there, I think it's worth it.
Rotation.
They probably get a better retake.
Uh-oh. This cage is going to be
Moga
quite
ult.
the nuisance For Toronto Ultra.
Someone almost has it. They have 2 ults coming in.
Cheating at this point. Nice direct there.
Oh my god, these
where did the beat go?
Return cage coming through from someone. Jump in, caught unawares, ends up getting melted.
Oh, hold on.
By someone, and hey, look at that. Toronto Ultra win another fight.
Yeah, they may be able to just kind of combo a few points together here, as you saw there from
Chat,
Shu's POV.
what happened with the beat? Did it hit 0?
What is going on at the moment as the beat from Vega was
I think he might have Ajax.
No, he didn't die.
Alive through that cage to come through.
Very aggressive push there from Sugar Free. Smart from Lip to kind of suss him out.
Oh, the cage blocks it apparently.
100%, yeah, they got it.
Oh, yeah, it's a shield.
Oh, nice direct. He's hanging.
Wow. Oh, no! Double direct!
He's in the danger zone. Ideally, don't use any ults here.
Dude, that was some fucking tribes shit.
So veteran at this point. Team for the stars. They're not going to make simple mistakes like that.
And I think having the Tracer in here, this is going to allow Crazy Raccoon to play even more aggressive, right? That's the style of play that's really been working for them, specifically here against Ultra, right? Playing that fast style of play. No, it worked when they slowed it down, but I think where you've kind of seen the biggest gap is when they really amp the pace. Look, they're in a great opportunity to do this here, right? Yep, speed boost with a rocket.
Just full send and bait beat. But it has to be really fast though, because they don't have time. Like just full send here yet.
They're running into a barrage from Heesang.
Oh!
Heesang's already killed Mara, but a good
the beat, yeah, the beat was really good.
Main support.
That's good though. That is exactly what they had to do though.
Immortality field there for Shu as well. That was.
Oh no, they're gonna want the Mafia.
Was using the rocket barrage. Sugar Free over.
Yeah, they need a little charge while they're doing this. Actually smart, what the fuck? Why, these are kind of good.
I really like this forward aggression from Crazy Raccoon. I don't see a lot of teams doing it.
I mean, that's really smart.
Sidelines as well, harassing the back line. He's got a pulse woman in his back pocket. Force Toronto Ultra to walk through you. There's the rush. Oh, Suzu missed. Someone is super low. Has to 180, like rotate to the rest of his team. Sound Barrier comes in, doesn't hit the Malga as the windows put.
He got it.
Effect there by Crazy Raccoon.
Wait a minute. Free.
Not great, but Lip is still alive and well on the point.
No.
Oh, he's still killing too. Someone's going to get pushed off, and this might just be the mat. Crazy Raccoon. They're going to throw down the cage, throw down the gauntlet here in the finals.
Dude,
last match point.
Crazy Raccoon, they're kind of lit.
It's all Crazy Raccoon. Lip MVP, absolutely.
Oh, whatever.
They've dropped like 3 maps in the past 2 tournaments.
1 map away is Crazy Raccoon from the Overwatch
Holy!
EWC
is he crying?
Championship.
Eyebrows.
Bro, these lights must be bright as shit.
Maybe it's inevitable at this point. This is a team that has won just through basically every game with perfection. They dropped 1 map. That was earlier today to Falcons. Other than
that, no joke, they're gonna have to start putting the thing they do in football or whatever. They put the lines under the eyes, whatever, so that the light doesn't reflect.
Just crazy performance, right now.
It's just dominance.
Even if they dropped like 2 maps, it would still be one of the best runs at an Overwatch event that we've seen from any team.
Yeah, pure.
I don't know.
Dominance.
You don't really.
You don't. Just call it a day.
You get this guy a glass of water, is what you do.
Built from the ground up to be one of the best teams ever to touch Overwatch. Let's jump down to the studio, though. We'll see if there's any hope here for Toronto.
That 4 guys getting zoomed in.
Welcome to the best-looking group of analysts you'll find at EWC. We got Jake McGravy and Unter joining us from down under.
I mean, you got some super fucking dry kissers.
North America got a point.
They capped the point.
They capped one.
You are right.
They got some water.
They got 1. The other team got 3 of those.
I got eye juice too. My eyes are
Crazy Raccoon. I first want to start off and just say that backline is so good, so clutch. How many times did they keep their squad up when they should have lost?
It's a countless number of times. This is the best backline in the world, and I don't even think it's close. I think Shu right now is the best flex support in the world, and I think Charong is the best main support in the world. Charong is flexible. He's strong on the traditional main support heroes, and Shu he's easily the best Ana, not just flex support. He has all the heroes locked down. He's good at everything. I mean, I just don't know how you beat these guys.
Unter, Jake was over here spewing some North American hopium. You shut him down. What were you expecting to see as this game rolled on?
I mean, I feel like the writing is on the wall at this point. It gets close sometimes, but every single time, Crazy Raccoon, they're ready to clutch it out. It looks like the point is about to go one way for Toronto Ultra, and suddenly Lip is on the Tracer. He gets the clutch touch, and then it's all turned around. The retake happens for Crazy Raccoon, and we've seen this so many times throughout the
you got a
tournament.
good casting
Their backs
voice. I
to
can
the
see
wall,
it.
it looks unwinnable, and they do it again.
That was so fun to watch. You saw
Man,
the teamwork
dude.
still coming in. They're
Like,
not crazy
wow.
on Toronto
One team
Ultra
is
side,
that goated,
but
though.
they simply look outclassed. This Crazy
Yeah, I mean,
Raccoon,
it's like kind of not close to
Raccoon
the
crew
second team.
is really bringing it to
You
Toronto
gotta
Ultra.
step
Yeah,
in.
you definitely give credit to Toronto Ultra here for still trying. You
This
have,
is where I
they
pick up the
have to
phone
feel
now.
the overwhelming pressure of this
You want me
series.
out
I'm
of
sure
retirement.
they're exhausted at this point. It's
Who's
super
retired?
late. They've played so many games of Overwatch. Merritt
said,
in particular is still
Crazy how hard
pounding.
these guys are stomping.
He
It's
has
not even
no
close.
mental, no strength left, and he is still
They
just
just sub me
dominating
in,
on the hit scan.
coming
You
out
have to
of
give a
retirement.
lot of credit to
Throw
Merritt.
up a
Jake,
chance.
you may be the
Am I
biggest
retired?
Merritt fan in Riyadh right now, so tell me
Okay.
about this guy and how does he stay locked amongst this chaos, amongst these 3 defeats back to back to back?
I think Merritt is just a guy, he's born for the big stage. In this moment, right? It's been such a
What
long
was
day.
that?
He's had this long, drawn-out battle just to get here to the finals. And even
Come on,
with
bring
his
us to
team
Hollywood.
getting, frankly,
Get freaky.
crushed in this series, he is that guy. He is out there popping heads. Crazy Raccoon are feeling that too. I mean, you've got to put respect on Merritt. I've seen some initiations from Crazy Raccoon. They're dumping ults.
Play hybrid payload. Play static. Oh my goodness.
Get the cleanup. We don't need too much. But
They have to try this point. I mean, it's 0-3.
For Merritt, I think, honestly, his performance in a way is more impressive than anyone else on the server.
Yeah,
I know they're losing, but
Download
to
a
be
spin
that
for
one guy
Jill.
standing
There are
against
tons
the
of
win
juicy
when
ones on
everything is
Nexus
against you,
mods and are
it
really
feels
easy
like
to
there's nothing you
install.
can do,
Any
and he just
comments?
keeps delivering.
We're going back to
Craigasm.
Runasapi, it looks like, and do you like this pick from Toronto Ultra? This might be all over here at the end of this
they're going
one.
to push.
Crazy Raccoon, 1 map away from taking our title.
I like the Runasapi pick. You
All
know,
this
just
will
to
be a
sing
close one.
Merritt's praises,
Fast one.
again, he is the one
God damn it,
wheeling
you're
the
so
team
hot,
across the finish
xQcOW.
line. He is the one opening up
Oh,
fights,
sure, man.
closing fights. He is the only one contributing to the wins here for Toronto Ultra. And Runasapi, as we've seen throughout the tournament, it's a great hit scan map. He can play the Cassidy, he can play the Ashe. There is a very real chance that Merritt can control the
I'm
game.
not falling
here on
asleep. I'm
Runasapi.
putting eye drops in my eyes, man. It hurts. I
Lock in for
gotta.
what could be the final map of the tournament. Crazy Raccoon, a ridiculous run. Only 1 map
What map
lost
is that?
the entirety of the event, and they are
Runasapi.
just moments away from putting their
They dropped
key
1 map?
in that trophy. Toronto
the whole
Ultra
tournament.
down 3 maps, has to win 4 straight. They're gonna ban
Lucio banned.
Will it matter, Jake?
This does slow down some of the aggression
See?
that we've seen out of Junbin. Make a little bit more space and time
What I'm
for
saying,
players like
like
Merritt
banning
to
a really
work.
standard-
I like
oh,
this
really?
play. Crazy Raccoon banned the Mauga. You know, they're not interested in this overwhelming deathball team play. I think it's harder to differentiate yourselves with the individual skill. But I like this. Sugar Free still smiling.
Right.
If Sugar Free can get back on the Tracer, lock it in, right? That's been his best hero all tournament. If he can match Merritt, they could make magic happen here on Runasapi.
Runasapi, final battleground potentially as Crazy Raccoon seem unbeatable.
If you're 0-3 and you're smiling on my organ, you're fired.
Toronto Ultra.
Yep, you
as
have the
we
killer
send it up
instinct.
to Josh
You're fired.
and Mr. X. Let's
You're
get it
fired.
going.
Runasapi, Matt, it was the only map that Crazy Raccoons have lost this entire tournament.
Yeah.
That was the Falcons.
And what's interesting
No.
is on that
Fired.
map that they end up losing the Falcons, Crazy Raccoon bans the Lucio. So this time Toronto Ultra just gets rid of the Lucio straight away.
I can't believe
Crazy
that
Raccoon's ban
nobody's
actually,
selecting
they
fucking
are,
hybrid.
Falcons was
Yo,
with
the
Ashe,
Overwatch just
so they
fall
wanna
off?
get that
Like,
mod
what
in.
happened
They
there?
want to play that rush mirror type of
Nobody's
style.
playing hybrid
They'll go
ever.
Back this, you know, the Ana
The best game mode.
right? The Ultra doesn't really want to play it, but it seems to be, you know, one of the best combos I think you can get. Like, you know, maybe not exactly the ball. Maybe you want to play like a Diva or a Sigma with it, but
bring back 2 CP,
interesting
man.
that we have a Bastion.
They're on
play here now.
Sombra Bastion. Oh, they're getting
Bastion,
freaky now.
Sombra.
That's what I like to see.
Oh, they've been cooking.
They have not been cooking
This
it.
is
They didn't cook
not
anything.
exactly something we've seen a whole lot of. In fact, 0. I mean, this is what, hack the ball.
Yeah.
Hack the ball, hit shift on Bastion.
Yeah,
And just, there's a hack on the Junbin, and they get an Onanate on them. But
No cooking done here, brother.
I'm listening.
This isn't something
Sean.
Golden Ram. This is Kate's cooking.
Picking up what you're putting down.
Well, doesn't it feel like you can just go diva potentially?
Is it burn?
Well, I mean, this Bastion pick's a little bit
hold on.
but maybe they've got something to say.
Might be cooked to perfection a little bit.
Why they picked it. Let's go for a listening.
Kiri.
Oh, I'm listening.
He's in our spawn,
Down 0-3 comms.
I'm touching that. Why would they explain why they picked the comp in the middle of the game?
Bro, I can't see him. Not getting killed. He's low. I'm back.
Well, that's fucking annoying.
Trade me, him, Kinjo.
Yeah, I go back up.
Sure.
Nah, they don't want it. It's over. It's raps. It is raps.
I can hear it.
Bro, it is like, if this is how my team's common now.
Where's the energy? Where's the passion?
Well, I mean, they can't initiate anything yet. Look at their comp.
Trade me. Kiddo.
Wait, it's kind of working though.
Come here. Trader. Yeah, I'm okay. Another one. Got him. Yeah, I can carry him. These balls.
Oh no, they're locked in.
Okay, wait, got him kind of had some.
If they go to you, I'll net you. He's like Genji now.
I mean, they're straight locked in.
Play spin, whoever they jump to, I'll net, okay? Wow, I'm just gonna hack him when he goes in.
Hold on,
No, they're cooking a full four-course meal though.
Whoever gets dove is gonna
they got nothing to lose now.
So
might as well
see
just go
this
crazy.
From RuPaul's POV is vibe still high there for Toronto.
Got
Seems like just get a map. That's kind of the goal here. Oh, Nano on the Alari. I like what I'm seeing. And he slept Junbin as well. They kept alive. Junbin dead. And that was the Nano used from Crazy Raccoon.
Whoa, this is kind of nice. Bash and ult. What?
Bash and ult as well. Let's go Choron. Hey, they're still moving the payload. They got checkpoint. Crazy Raccoon. Not sure they expected Sugar Free on the Sombra and Merit Bastion, to be honest with you. No, probably did not scrim too much against this. Or seen too much of this. As this feels like it's like a direct counter to like the ball.
Nah, they might have pulled out the plan B now.
That they were trying to do.
They got a whole new array of strats.
Oh, okay, good start. Here we go.
Flipping this is all part of the plan to go down 0-3.
RuPaul and Merit down. All right, okay.
Well,
Tempo shift. For
but now they just get a free summer re-engage.
EMP though available here for Ultra coming up next, right? EMP plus Flux. And now you should.
EMP Flux does go crazy.
Once you get back towards mid-map, and that's already the checkpoint. So
that's pretty much a one-tap, right?
Fantastic spot.
Yeah, it should be good. Probably just need only one.
Especially since they don't have Lucio.
Surprise tactics. Although he's
might not even need it.
Free pick.
Might not even need it.
Can actually just go in here with a Flux. Sugar Free, nice hack on to the Doom. However, the cleanse is going to help him survive, at least for a brief moment.
This is kind of working.
Every reverse sweep starts with a 0-3. Don't forget that.
Bash and smash or pass, smash next.
Another day as the bot will move now deeper back into Crazy Raccoon territory as we'll see Junbin pick up the Winston. Just cycling heroes at the moment. Just
Bastion is just the outer shell. You can make him anything.
He is going to be devastating.
I like this setup.
Straight in.
Nice!
Boom.
Hello, goodbye, Choron.
That's insta GG.
Nothing Junbin.
We need a nice hack here though.
They knew they had to get that EMP out at some point.
Any
kind of
okay.
would be great, but Vega, a crack shot as he is, and they're just going to extend their lead over 100 meters.
Dude!
Yeah, you won't have a speed.
This is a massacre.
To get back,
they have no ult charge. They're not going anywhere with this.
Oh my God, it's doable.
Ultras, they just get the bot closer and closer towards the end of the map. The bit of a surprise here.
Pushing a push all the way through is insane though. They do it right. That's crazy.
Nano boost.
What is he do? He's so scared.
Junbin set up for success. Heesang dicing with death too. And a few more seconds on that recall. We'll see how they want to end up positioning here. Nade into the background. Doesn't end up hitting anybody. Hack! He can't apply the nano.
No!
Still, though, from
what a sleep.
Nice.
Still one of the very
up by two. Up by one.
By someone in the end.
Peek it, fucking bitch! Peek it! What a bitch!
I would have beat that.
Yeah, same. I would have died.
They don't actually connect with his Junbin just dives into the back line. A little bit of a surprise, doesn't get the benefits.
They're low.
Does get on the move into Toronto
0
territory
meters on the board still.
Yeah.
Anywhere.
Together yet again.
Which is ridiculous.
Normalcy now. Okay, we're chilling. Still Sugar Free on the Sombra. I'm curious if he's going to switch off after this next EMP. He's 50% to the way there. Yeah, I mean, what, you would switch off your play Tracer potentially?
5 minutes left, but that's not the point though. The point is that getting to where they got 118 is ridiculous.
Targets, right?
Under any circumstance.
Feels like they've done a nice job collapsing onto those targets. You're just playing Sombra in like the mid-range at the moment because you can't go any crazy off angles anymore. And of course, against the Winston, a little bit of
he missed
a
the
little
sleep.
bit worse for wear as well. All right, there's the successful
that's gonna hurt though, yeah.
Dive. Wow.
Lip
What a
with
shot.
a crackhead shot on to Vega.
Slept.
Good sleep from RuPaul. But this checkpoint is closing in here for Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, I think you're going to get checkpoint.
Old Charger not looking good here, though.
Trying to finish this kill off on RuPaul. Also has the Primal, not going to have to use it.
What is
this next fight?
What is Overwatch CS? I don't know what that is.
Right, Crazy Raccoon making a comeback here. You're going to have Rally and Primal for them. Nothing really available at the moment here for Ultra.
Yeah, this Rally too.
Yeah,
okay. I think at this point,
send Jumpin in with the
they might need fucking Samba swap soon. It doesn't stabilize.
Yeah, get this EMP off and then
yeah, because the value kind of dropping off a little bit.
Yeah, you're giving them more progress.
Yeah. Especially now they're on Nano. Oh my god, oh no, they're throwing this lead. What are we doing?
I exactly think Ultra wants to fight. You may end up actually like kind of getting close to giving up a lead. They get Nano someone in, I guess, after the EMP.
Bro.
I mean, it lands. Nano
Okay, there we go.
Vega
Make some plays.
The rally's going. The rally is going. Sugar Free, someone dead. I mean, Vega. I mean, Nano Alari. It looks pretty sick, and it sounds pretty sick too. But unfortunately,
now they got
slain quickly.
Stop the count.
In his primal
there we go. All right.
That unbelievable lead from Toronto Ultra shrinking by the second.
No, not like this.
Minutes basically still on the clock as well. You're gonna have a Nano here for Junbin yet again. So the cycle.
No. They win this 100% right here. They're budget's gonna have a
fight here. You're gonna have a Bob as well.
What old?
But they got Nano though. One shot. Get in there. Get in there.
Jump in.
What is he doing?
He's looking for a kill. He's looking at
nice. That's very good.
He got one.
Alright, go punch them. Punch them.
That's all the health you were gonna get because your supports are busy dealing with the rest of my team. Well, he also gets knocked out of the way, Junbin, so you're not actually able to give him the benefits of that Nano. So it gets kind of blocked out.
It's not even a full retake.
So the bot gonna move.
You only have to wait for 2, right? Or 1.
This fight rather quickly. I think they want to take an early fight to try and end up taking the lead on that next push.
If they lose this fight, I don't think they get a retake before they get start getting pointing it. Yeah, they lose lead.
They can still play around this.
Yeah, they have to win
Crazy
this
Raccoon use ultimates. Can't really get a reset in though, just where the ball actually
is. Oh god.
Captive Son ends up
missing. No, he missed. No, he shot nobody.
Assist you, but you're matching up against one of the very best. Yep, an easy kill for Lip. Even if he did miss a couple of shots at the very beginning. And oh my goodness, Matt, this lead that Toronto Ultra had, like sand slipping through their fingers.
I'm pretty sure they get lead here, right?
Well, they're going to have to get a quick reset, Matt, but they got nothing in the tank. Yeah, the Nano was used there from Shu on to pushes him in the
10 seconds? No, they get a touch here.
You know, pretty long, which we expected to do.
Touch!
Fight away here for Crazy Raccoon to make a crazy comeback.
True to their namesake, most definitely.
Good.
Bob comes in.
Good Bob.
Oh, that Bob.
They got it.
Contest is only a couple of meters away.
Good stop.
Luckily for Merritt.
They need to finish them up though. No! What is he doing?
No!
I thought they were going to hightail it out of there, and I think they were because they end up losing.
No! Holy shit! Finally!
Oh, what a Nano! What a
You're
Nano!
just going to back out.
Desperation Nano. Another good sleep.
Holy shit.
Still buys them time though, Matt. That's the
one shot, Tracer.
They have the lead.
They needed that so bad.
Nice kill.
Yeah, they needed a momentum pick here for sure.
They're on the exit. What? They're still in it.
What?
Why are they throwing every 10 seconds?
Takes down Sugar Free. There's no way you can lose like this, right?
A little calm resetter, please.
Oh god, they got my kill. Yeah, that's it.
How did Toronto
Rally
respond with this?
Wait, hold on, he's selling.
Absolutely nothing to get Vega out of the way of Jumbin. As they are closing in once again. Someone has to...
Oh, Mikey's gonna go down. Mikey's going down. Finish him!
Wait, he jumped away with Nano.
Massive! He needed level 4. He's going to Nano. Bob's sleeping!
Bob sleep.
No.
D9. It was just too good.
0 points.
17.
They're going to lose this.
No, that's it.
There's only a meter
GG, that's the tournament.
And there it is. 10 seconds to go.
Okay.
And Toronto
I don't want to. I'm about to some shit.
There's losing, and then
someone sold the whole thing.
Falling apart here for Ultra, as they had a massive
lead
that they've squandered.
But who?
Toronto Monkey. When he jumped in to get staggers. Bro, someone, the player.
A big component of why they've been winning thus far.
Hello?
Ultra.
How am I supposed to know who that is?
Did he say who and then drop the call?
Son available.
The guy's named someone.
They're from Shu. That's good. Good connection. But Faker's already down. Heesang takes him out. Sugar Free with a double kill.
Winnable. It's not over. It's not over. One fight. We get one fight. It's winnable.
Well. Okay, so you end
Wait.
up,
Oh no, someone.
This is actually probably worse. He's just bubble dancing.
Bro, with ult is
okay,
bad.
eventually slain. Now
well, they just slow this card down. I would not push it.
Wait. We have so many ults. Nano, Winston, Bob, Pulse. Oh my god.
Jack, they use
Can they get back in time though? They got long spawn
to take the lead. And look how greedy they're going to go. They're going to have Chorong playing the Zen here. You figure you're not going to get that ultimate, so you may as well play extremely greedy for all-out damage.
Yep.
Wait, they're down in ults. They got nothing giving up either.
There's a ball, there's a primal rage.
Oh god, that's not bad though, right? Do not. Okay.
Look at the bot.
You need to get Zenny, right? You get Zenny, right?
Merit trying to click heads, hits the coach gun, swing and a miss, but it's all good.
Group up, we're so split.
Yeah, that's both supports gone here though. As I still.
Oh my god!
There's 2 meters to go. Can they get the touch? Toronto Ultra.
Winnable.
Just yet. They find a map win. They give Crazy Raccoon their second map win of this tournament so far.
That's all we needed.
Nail-biting finish. If Junbin is able to make it back,
dude,
that's probably it because he actually gets him with the pulse.
Sometimes you make one misplay is whatever. But I don't want to be too rude, but that monkey play, jumping in for fucking staggers with no armor, getting one tapped, and mega cell.
Take another map here from Crazy Raccoon. Gonna need to take a few more though to make this series interesting.
It was someone.
Reverse sweep starts now for Toronto Ultra.
Second map loss of Crazy Raccoon, like you said, but now Matt,
that was like a guessing game every day.
To choose.
Guessing games.
Lenny cheesing on the stage, of course. You've got to be happy. Taking down one of the best rosters of all time.
You can watch replay. It was someone.
Let's toss to the studio though. They can get one down further. Guys, can Toronto Ultra find the reverse sweep?
Jake. Yes, guys, this is the beginning of the comeback. Toronto Ultra, they brought it together. They found their way through. It's the Bastion, it's the Sigma, the comp no one saw coming. The NA ranked special is going to deliver. Toronto Ultra, the comeback starts now. Guys?
I think
he's got
15 seconds of a blind pick to counter Wrecking Ball. That's all Toronto Ultra need to take it all the way. It doesn't matter that there's multiple loser picks on the side of Crazy Raccoon going forward, because if they can just cheese their way through another 3 maps without any hiccups whatsoever, should be.
Jokes aside, McGravy, this one was ridiculous. We thought Crazy Raccoon were going to allow them to push 120 meters just to take it all the way back and steal victory away from Toronto Ultra. Talk me through the final moments, though. Who clutched up? How did Toronto Ultra walk away with this dub?
I think Crazy Raccoon kind of just over-gambled to the fact
was it before this or not?
They thought once they had flipped the lead that it was over, but Toronto Ultra still had all of their ultimates. But yeah, I love the Sigma Bastion, even if it were a little bit of a troll to start. It reminds me a little of the Overwatch League Grand Finals. That's a composition we abused to steal a championship in a 4-0 fashion. So there is merit to playing this comp, no pun intended. No pun intended. But yeah, I mean, Toronto Ultra, they have to be happy. You heard Sugar Free in the interview. He wanted his one map, and he got it.
I want Crazy Raccoons. We're gonna wipe them in one map. You got your one, Sugar Free. You got your one. Congratulations.
They get a pick here, up by one. They stabilize, right?
Bad news that you just won if you're Toronto.
Because now,
but then he jumps the corner here. Bing.
Strength. They will get the first ban. Toronto,
but they're not stable yet, and he's just to get one tapped.
They've been able to
and then they flip it.
They've been able to go to the map that they want. They've been able to ban first and dictate the bans. Now the ball is in Crazy Raccoon's court, and they get to control the pace.
If you are the coach of Crazy Raccoon, are you trying to bring out your A game, your 100% here, your 110%, and send Toronto packing with a little bit of pain?
Someone jumped.
Are you okay with this going into a game 5, knowing you have several more opportunities here in the best of 7?
I mean, you take an L, you lose one map, whatever. You already lost one map this time. It wasn't going to be perfect anyway. I got to hand it to
hybrid.
It's well played, well cheesed.
They're forced to hybrid. Please give us Hollywood
right now.
For cinema.
Take us to an icon.
Because that's cinema.
Hollywood. Classic Overwatch maps.
Absolute
Force the Winston dive. You even got band control, so you ban out the Bastion. Get rid of that. What else you got, Toronto Ultra?
Shout out to all the Brontos in the chat, powering Toronto to a game
Shout
5.
out to the Brontos
But now
in the chat.
Crazy Raccoon gets to decide where we're going. McGravy, if you were going to choose one of these maps, where do you feel the Raccoons are most dangerous?
I feel like you just take them to Hollywood. You saw the dive mirror once.
man.
Toronto had made those swaps and said, yeah, we'll take the Winston mirror. We have a 120-meter
But you
lead.
don't shout
They
them out,
blew
you
it.
just let them
Why
be.
wouldn't you take them to Hollywood?
I like that
Yeah, I
call on
mean-
Hollywood. Would we see more Genji from Heesang? Because that's been
You're
the
right.
highlight of my day.
It could be. I think with Winston's on the field, the Tracer much more flexible. Very difficult matchup for the Genji. Right now, Toronto Ultra needs to give all of their energy to Merit. This guy is the Iceman. He can be the only player I've ever seen pop off like this with his back against the wall. His team's getting destroyed, and he's still delivering kills.
So
that's like your prayer right now.
it
For
is the
Toronto
grand
Ultra.
finals,
You
yeah.
got to believe because Merit
This is
has
it,
not given up. You are not allowed to give up until Merit is done.
I love that call, and we are asking, can you give an MVP award to the losing team? Merritt is trying his heart out regardless of the situation.
Sugar-free.
He's had some insane picks, especially on
You
the
think Jake's looking
aggressive
good?
Widow.
I think Jake
It's
looks
always
good.
easier to be the
Yeah.
defending Widow, but he was making stuff happen.
Bro,
They're on push.
bro.
You saw what he can do with the Ash.
Jake needs he needs like a gangster arc. Just get a clean fade,
as we've talked about.
clean fade with a nice hairline, Get like a chain, get an eyebrow slit.
Pick and Ash is very good on hybrid. That could be a high value pick for the Crazy Raccoons.
That would go straight heat.
Banned for now, though. We do know the map Moon is locked.
Jake, a low taper fade, low key.
Germany for Eichenwald. Did you see this one
Do you guys
coming?
remember Ateo?
Yeah, I mean, it's within the realm of possibility, like Jake said. I
Ateo,
just think you
the
stick away,
clothing
stay away
brand?
from Midtown. You just keep the double flex off the board.
so.
You keep it honest.
Well, it
Some
was like-
clean, honest
it was
Overwatch. I think is what Crazy Raccoon
clothing
wants.
for
We all love some
gamers
clean
and
Overwatch.
like
I
Baby
remember.
Bay
This is
and
just
Jake
confident. I mean, I think this is
I
the
remember,
least
yeah,
cheesable
Baby
of all of the hybrid maps.
They were the ones
Hollywood,
that were,
second and
like-
third
Was there a
point, pretty
music
stable
video
for
for
Dog, but
it?
first,
Yeah,
I've
there's
seen
a
some
music
shitty
video and
Sigma
everything.
Bastion.
Oh, come on, guys, man. Yo, they were trying something, man. You can't knock them
You
for
want to just
that.
take that off the board here
No,
for
I
Crazy
think
Raccoon.
I think they were like
Simple,
I don't
honest
think it was their
gameplay.
company. I
There's
think they
pure
were just like,
strength on the side of Crazy
okay.
Raccoon, and that's what they want to
Oh, then he
close
could
this
come in,
series
and that shit was fucking straight
Here
dog
we
shit.
go, back
Yeah,
into the
that was
Kadir
trash.
Arena. You can see Crazy Raccoon is on match point. Toronto stole game number 4.
I'm just kidding.
We can
dude.
find
Is that
out
it,
if
Moxie?
they will
Look at
close
that.
this out and walk away with the $400,000 and put their key in that trophy.
The low
It's
taper
been
fade
a
with a
ridiculous
massive
weekend,
tall
and here
key.
could potentially be
Oh,
the
yep.
final ban. They're
Is
just
this-
protecting their support.
Styling on them.
man.
Definitely a support protection ban right here with the Lifeweaver. I don't think anyone was expecting to see a Lifeweaver come out on the side of Toronto Ultra. So for sure, this is a support protection.
And on the other side, they say no Winston for you. Jake, you said this is styling on him. Talk to me about that.
So what, they're gonna do, Maga or what?
Honestly, that was the ban I was expecting because
Sigma,
not
maybe?
only does it protect your supports and make a dive mirror
Excellent.
stronger, but
You
RuPaul,
look
one
at
of his
the-
best
you look at
heroes
the
is the
music
BAP.
video.
It's a hero that kind of enables a lot of
What'd
these
you say, bro?
cheeses.
When you can look at the music video, dude, it's so funny.
I posted it. I posted it.
It's
Good point.
And of course, we've seen some
Oh no, man! No, please stop. This has 800 views.
Who's got the better?
No, please stop. No, stop.
Only way to tell is get it. Winner with the main is get it. Damage always gold is get it. Eliminate and use my business.
It's your boy, dude. It's your boy, Baby Bay.
Those heads, pumping those heads, chill. Got a new shirt, looking real
Looks
lit.
good.
Think it
I
was a
like that
good
song.
deal. Pulling to the queue like, what up, boy? Coming to my stream while I destroy. Grouping up with me, let's get the point. Baby Bay is
Voiced by Crazy Raccoon. Oh, they can close this out with just this one. That Lifeweaver ban.
Right.
I mean, that is, come on now. Massive.
We should do something like that.
No, it's just a little bit of a, it's like a protection and then also a little bit of a shenanigans there from Crazy Raccoon. But I think
That was
they continue to play these
straight
guy-centric competitions,
heat.
Like how the desk was talking. Don't want to go to Midtown. That kind of enables some more of that type of play style. Take it here.
Oh
to
my god, they had
Arkin
all the
Walker. You can
Overwatch
play all out
League
aggressive.
talent on the fucking.
Monkey ban equal ball time, or maybe not. Alga, okay. Okay. So look, they probably have a good read that they're going to play Sigma on defense, right? If Winston's gone, what else are you going to see them go to? And this is a comp for Crazy Raccoon that has been so
Not
good
again.
against Sigma-based compositions.
Still on the Sombra.
Sugarfree maybe anticipating
was
the
one.
Wrecking Ball here and just locking in the Sombra to start us off with. Slowly making their way, small rotations. Nice Suzu onto the Mauga. Unfortunately didn't cancel that rock, but his charge into the back line, look at that. The damage.
Damn, they might get Anna though. They did.
Someone is still
Got
alive.
two.
It's 2 for 2, 2 for 2, not 2 for 1, right?
It's Crazy Raccoon still.
But I think it's more value because they got the Ana.
He gonna have Junbin now coming off a
He needs the Ana right here.
Point here, just kind of contesting
Oh.
is. I feel like just kind of these spread out fights definitely favors Crazy Raccoon. Look at this, Junbin now gonna come back on the zone.
Now we take a ball because they lost too much point on already.
Get a decent amount of play here, you know, throughout. EWC, mostly with Adventure in the mix, but could still kind of play it here with those double bubbles onto these flankers.
I'm very surprised. Okay, Sugar Free's now changing over to the Mei. Pulse bomb on the shield. Still a lot of damage onto someone, actually. Yeah, look at that.
That is not worth it at all. Dude, if you want to trade there, it's for 0. You never want to lose anybody here.
Yeah, now they can stop guard. Oh,
yeah.
They got another one.
No, I think they double traded again.
Yeah,
now they go straight to cart now.
They're going to get a free push here. They're not going to get halted in this game. Jump in on a little
yeah, that's noob. That is noob.
Yep.
Any tank with mobility. That's a sleep.
Yeah, that's some rookie shit.
Shoot deads. Nano not available, but he probably doesn't need it, to be honest with you. Oh, Vega taken to the skies, easily dodged by
That's what I would have done.
1 HP.
Left, but no resets for the Genji.
Yes, now Toronto is starting to put together some
dude,
says,
I think you want to be holding kind of closer though, no?
Able to come up clutch there with a big
no, this is fine. Yeah, Sigma. I didn't run a Sigma, it's fine.
What do you think about this Widow here? On off?
Dog shit. Absolute dog.
No angles.
It's ego, it's dog shit. This has no place.
Yep. Talk to him.
This guy's selling.
Listening.
What?
Get your camera top, I think. I got back up. I can carry you, man. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. You don't main on that. No, I'm not with you, Merit. Whatever. What one? I'm here. Do my me. I don't care.
I mean, they use everything.
Ham, you lied? Relax. Lose one.
Ham, you lied?
Get you one.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, he brought it back though.
3 for 2.
Bro, he's hiding. And Ham lying about B. There's a doomer.
So you're just gonna lie?
These B, they have carry. Carry dude.
You're really gonna do that, huh?
What was that? Was that my computer?
No, that was in. I saw that too. Leak?
That was admin computer.
A leaked admin computer.
Good point. Get it? Nice. Touching point.
Nice.
All right, my favorite kind of comms there. Are we going to call out Vega for dying to Widow twice?
Yes. Not really much that he could do, right? You know, live with those jump shots, such a long range.
Come on.
Nah,
these guys got air strafing bullshit.
The cart moving towards its final
This guy's got the new keyboard.
Hey, yo, you gotta go get him there.
The Razer cheating keyboard.
No way.
Dead to just the slam. Big resets for Heesan.
What an engage.
Oh, dashes into the wall. A little unlucky, but they still get the payload.
Hello?
Yeah, and they're in a really good spot to actually just kind of get it across the line, right? I don't think there's really going to be any type of contest here.
Blizzard, maybe.
Ultra. That's going to be the Kitsune rush, but they don't come out and challenge.
Yeah, as soon as they hear that rush going down, they're like, nope. Let's back off. Let's go
4
again.
for last is massive.
Chill super far up in the gate now, actually, with the jumping and shooter.
Yeah, I would have loved to maybe hold on to that rush, right? You know, for when you're kind of coming around the inside. But they're actually just going to play Ana instead. So maybe figured, all right, we're going to make some changes in general. Do you play the Widow here? The Widow's probably pretty
Dude, I wish the door closed there. I don't know, it wouldn't make sense, but still.
Yeah, I mean...
Come back.
Widow here on 3rd.
What is he doing?
That's a weird high.
They really wanted to get that out. Oh, man.
What is going on?
Junbin! Just a double meteor strike kill, just casually.
Man, they really wanted to hold that garbage pile, man.
Supports just running away there for Toronto Ultra, and the meteor strike just lands right on top of their heads. It's double support ult here.
Nah, that's not GG yet. They still get everything here with 2 ults, 3 ults. Yep. 3 against 1. I mean, Lucio beat, I don't think does much here against what they have, but we'll see.
But honestly, if it's Lip, I trust him.
Almost
I think anybody would in this situation.
They're gonna stall it out, smart.
Wrong, Matt, double DPS ult, but got to steal with this sound barrier first. Vega is super low.
Boy, this guy just got melted.
To Lenny, looking for Lip.
He's trying to pay attention to it, but Lip just kind
of he didn't get a kill with that
nano.
nano.
And he's chilling. And also still kills one.
Sugar Free realizes he has to get back to the payload, right? To try and kind of contest this.
That's a good trade, though.
Someone
good trade,
falls.
though.
He's the only one kind of preventing it from going on through.
Someone's going to touch. Someone's going to touch.
Oh, no.
Oh, come on. What are we doing?
Yeah, we are not serious players right now.
30 on last is insane for this map.
It looked a little bit slow on the second point, but that time back more than makes up for it. 2:30. See what a Toronto Ultra can do. I wonder if Sugar Free again's going to roll out on Sombra.
Keep up the content.
Say a quick replay.
I just don't think I agree with letting them walk up to Castle with a Doomfist and a Widow. With the comp that they had.
Same picks on the Widow.
Yeah, Lip playing the Widow even throughout the last.
I think holding close there is a lot better.
Just, I mean,
just choke them in.
That's the double meteor strike. I mean, that's where they got the blizzard in there too. I mean, yeah, Revolt's like, I don't know.
Yeah, he's like, I don't know what happened, man.
So this is something the desk brought up, that they were playing the Orisa BAP break combination here.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it.
Ultra, is this something we see, Jack?
I mean, even if they lock in, dude.
Reaper in the mix? I mean, that is
230.
It's a bit of a throwback there.
Ain't no way.
Oh, look at these comps.
Zombie comp. If,
Moira, Lucio. What are we thinking?
Dallas Fuel, right? I know they were playing
Reaper May?
It's like a different tank of time.
I'm not very serious with this. Yeah, we're kind of trolling.
We want to go home low key.
Yeah, also break counters that super hard.
Looks like they're doing it.
Well, they see fair and they don't swap either.
May.
Are they gonna do the car wash?
Is gonna feast.
Car wash.
Yeah, like I said, they see fair, they don't swap. Is kind of crazy because
getting big ticking damage.
They gotta go hard.
Yeah, you gotta run straight in then.
Yeah, you gotta fuck them.
Oh, hold on.
The person you want to go for. Lamp deployed. Vega already dead. They do trade supports, but
this is kind of nice though.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Those Exo's boots don't go all the way to the moon where he would have been safe.
Yeah, but how they
Fair
deal with
still alive though.
Oh
wow.
Actually, just takes him out on the
smart play.
Yeah, good play.
Oh, he knew.
He will fall. So Lip in a.
I mean, Lip could probably kill both, though, I'm going to be honest with you, but this close to combat.
Oh my god. Oh my
He
god.
almost killed Vega.
I know.
But at the same time,
Disgusting, but
that's a pretty good stagger though for next.
Play there from Toronto
Yeah.
Ultra. Sugar Free changing over to Sombra, not sticking on the Reaper. There's absolutely no way on this point you can make that work.
Yeah, but like how
at this point, I don't know why they didn't swap this. Something that could kill fair really quick.
"Quote unquote" cheese, I guess, right?
Yeah, there you go, Widow. There you go.
Sombra? I don't like that combo though.
Terrible.
Why is Sugar Free so happy? Why is he so?
He's fired. He's fired. Yeah, because he's fired. He knows he's fired. He smiled after 0-3.
And then little Vortex.
Yep.
Yeah,
he's off the team.
Speaking of which,
you gotta hit those.
that was close.
That one Moxie. He's
This
fired.
is where they should have a tough time breaking through this doorway, right? You have this coalescence you're kind of holding on to, but the Moira not really providing, much, right? So probably trying to get used to this coalescence, then switch over to something like a BAP or an Ana.
Yeah, who are you calling here? Everybody's got so much high mobility, or they're like high ground.
Nah, I can swap now. Swap.
That grapple shot at that point. Nice virus on Choron. Well, that's the setup. Hack somebody, hit the virus, and then instantly use that coalescence.
Oof!
Lip taking care of Merit, and this Bob is providing a lot of support for Crazy Raccoon. And the Barrage too, just playing so aggro.
What about the court?
He has Sugar Free though, with RuPaul and someone are just kind of like roaming around the map, just taking out
man, look at
one
that.
target at a time.
Yeah, he's connected to the point from the side. That is so annoying.
He's playing far out of the range of the rest of the team as we see Merit on Cassidy. Trying to put pressure on Heesang here so we can't get away with murder.
Moira.
Oh, but unfortunately.
A weird comp.
Speaking of which, Vega down.
Yeah,
makes a lot of sense.
I mean, this is Mystery Heroes.
Actually.
Crazy Raccoon is.
Okay, finally, fair dies.
It's just kind of kills being traded out on both teams. So
can they get the Doom, brother? Good. Cross moving the whole time. Very good.
Shooing Crazy Raccoon, they will back up.
Go. You need to get that.
Next. Toronto, though, making some pretty good progress.
What if Jimbin changes? Close
Go.
And they can get Nano too. Even just kind of getting this EMP out with the Doomfist just existing, maybe that's kind of the play.
They have the Nano here as well, so just trying to keep line of sight.
Hold on, ult charge.
Oh, there's the nano boost.
Don't. Dude!
Chased down. Vega 1 HP.
They have ults. Just use.
Just cleaves him.
Now they get
They only use nano there.
And now it flips.
Now they're just trying to body block someone. Prevent him from getting back to the rest of the team, and they do so. So, like we were talking about, RuPaul making a change.
Bro, they're swapping every death. Actually, mystery heroes.
Oh man.
Here.
Yeah, I think you use you get any value you can out of using EMP here when they come out. Try to get something because you don't let them just come in and use ults when they're down in the economy.
When it's in play, they move away from it.
You can basically CC chain the Doom as well. If you land asleep, then you get a hack and then a virus, and then you might
good push here. Good push.
Yeah. RuPaul's very dead. Uh-oh, backline, watch out. Oh, well.
Yeah, he gets the Ana. That's the push is over.
You strike insta-kill on the Ana.
He tried. I know it was a seismic slam from Junbin, gets right on top of him. And then RuPaul goes for the sleep, but it's the meteor strike.
Wait.
Away 6 sleep there from Shu.
Man, there's 2 minutes to go.
What?
Who did he just EMP?
Oh, Diana. Okay. I mean, if you're gonna get a 1-man, then that's the 1-man to go for.
Get out of jail free card, like escape button. They can use it.
But then he dies to
Again,
fucking
surely this is
Bridget.
Sugar-free swapping off of the Sombra, going Tracer potentially. Good rock.
Yeah, I mean, that's a solo EMP, and you're just getting a kill there onto the Ana, and you don't really have teammates.
That's the end, really.
Not really going to result in much.
Another good sleep. Oh, post next to him, too. Oh, a masterclass Ana performance from Shu. Who's really surprised? I am not. It was like
this is bullying at this point. Oh, we got it canceled.
From bad to worse, Toronto Ultra are just getting
called a day.
Apart.
It was 3:30 on the clock.
I mean, they had a good run though.
I mean, now
they did have a good run. This is better than their last tournament. They went out like they didn't win any games.
Second place on the world stage.
Now we're gonna see Ash from Merit. It's gonna be his go-to throughout the entire event.
Send him bombing too. Play at the spawn doors, why not? Someone's on Doomfist, interselected. Matt.
Oh, look at that. It's a green Bob.
Yeah, Jade Bob.
Toronto, obviously, you win that last
match.
You kind of keep it close throughout some of these.
Doomfist got an afro.
Don't let him get away. Stop letting him get away.
Yes.
I like that again.
It's starting to get ugly.
700.
I will
it's retro.
This is obviously.
They're getting spawn cam. This is not even fun anymore.
Where they were in Dallas, right? Did not have a great showing in Dallas. Came in here, played extremely well at EWC, but. I mean, this is just a different team in Crazy Raccoon right now.
And the Payload's been moving back this whole time as well, so they're going to have to reclaim that space. Nano boost, insta-kill onto Shu. Okay, here it is, Toronto Ultra. They are in this. They just got to find these Crazy Raccoon players that are
hold on.
Right now.
Cart's moving.
Well.
Doom is...
It's not over.
What?
Long gone.
It's not over until I win.
Fake it down.
I will show you how good I am.
And he was on the bot contesting. This is going to be a nano here on
Good I am.
Overtime's in session now.
I wanna fly.
They do manage to punch their way there. But somebody's super low. This rush to get out. I think this might be it, Matt. Overtime's ticking down, and Crazy Raccoon have done it.
GG.
GG's.
GG's.
GG man. GG man. GG man.
GG.
A legendary roster. Rookies, veterans. And an unbelievable
$1 million right there.
4-1. It's 4K.
Tournament, 1 against Toronto Ultra, 1 against Team Falcons. Vega with a big smile on his face. It was going to be an upwards hill battle against some of the most dominant players that we've seen over the last few years.
Yeah, Toronto put up a great run throughout the Esports World Cup.
Who did you give MVP to? The 50,000 Bonariskis.
I mean, losing 2 maps the entire event. Both of them here today.
Sugar-free or lip.
This morning, where they played against
I don't think they give him the MVP to
but in the finals, I mean, they just...
No lie though, Shu did go off.
Yeah, big nades, nanos, all the sleep.
The nades are pretty clutch.
Position.
They're key now. They get to not only crush Toronto's,
I mean, it's not flashy because it's Ana, you know, and they don't get a lot of pops. But he was the backbone of the team for real.
Yep.
An adoring crowd too. We saw Milos down on the
What
stage.
is that? Is that a Breitling? Looks like it.
It really was, and I think Toronto Ultra have garnered a lot of fans. They have throughout the time in OWCS as well. Of course, America's last kind of hopes to stay in the competition after taking Zeta Division down.
Oh, there's a trophy.
He's gonna put the key. No, don't put the key. Don't put the key. No.
Slide his key in.
Absolutely not.
Wow. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fucking fit.
Inserted. They get it. They'll do it.
Wrong key.
They're trying to figure out how to get it in, but once they do,
Yo, you need to remove the seal inside, bruh. No.
A little help. Their toughest opponent definitely inserting the key.
What?
A little bit more help by the looks of things. A lot of fans in the audience, like we mentioned before. So, man, just
yo, show us, man. It's funny.
Why
are we looking at the crowd?
Come on, man. Show us, dude. It's funny.
So good. And Crazy Raccoon.
Oh, they got it in.
Are your Overwatch 2 Esports World Cup?
Come on, bro.
No way, bro.
Payload at xQc subs. Remember, welcome to the jungle. Does this mean Overwatch?
Wow.
Gold glitter.
I think I know they got money.
GG, man.
Wow. Is that a W trophy?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it.
Do they give you the medal, like, thing you put it on?
I don't know.
I think each player had a key. No?
Oh, I don't know.
But I think for team games, it's one per team.
Give it up for your EWC Overwatch champions, Crazy Raccoon! Amazing stuff. All right, I just want to let's have a quick chat. That was an amazing game. All right, we're just gonna do this live. Who wants to do a quick interview? 자, 인터뷰하고 싶은 사람 손 빨리. 2명 없어요? 1명? 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 준빈 씨 나오세요. Everybody, give it up for 준빈. I mean, you guys were definitely one of the favorites in the tournament, and you guys, did it. You guys finally did it. So I just want to hear from you. How do you feel right now? 자, 오늘 경기를 들어오면서까지 제일 잘하는 팀이었고 또 이렇게 우승까지 하셨습니다. 승리 소감 한 말씀 부탁드릴게요.
일단 팔콘을 결승에서 만날 줄 알았는데 4강에서 만나가지고
He gripping that mic.
다 좋은 것 같아요.
I was a bit surprised that we were going to face off against Team
why is he gripping the top?
Finals.
You gotta cup it. You gotta cup it.
That didn't happen. So
it is not as bad as xQc's grip, though.
Shut up, bitch ass. Shut up, man.
Didn't make it to the finals. Hey, you guys already beat them in semifinals. So thank you so much, Jimmy. Everybody, give it up for Jimmy one more time. All right, one more person. Hee-sang, hi. Hi, come on up. Come on up, Hee-sang. Hee-sang.
xQc.
You're a crazy good DPS. What makes Crazy Raccoons so good? 자, Crazy Raccoon 이렇게 잘할 수 있고 항상 이길 수 있는 이유가 있다면 뭐가 있을까요, 희상 선수?
코치 갭.
Hee-sang says that it's a bit of a coach gap. That's why Crazy Raccoons is actually good. All right, Hee-sang, thank you so much. Talking about the coach.
Tell him, bro.
Let's bring up Coach Moon, because I know that Coach Moon, you said that you had something to say if you won the whole tournament. So I'm gonna give you this mic. 자, 맞아. 아까 뒤에서 뭐 한 말씀 하고 싶다고 하셔서 지금 기회를 드리도록 하겠습니다. 짧게 부탁드릴게요.
뭐 다른 건 다 상관없고 지금 한국에서 혼자 육아를 하고 있는 와이프한테 이 영광을 돌리고 싶고요. 사랑한다. 고맙다.
Yeah.
Naturally.
Nothing really much, but I want to thank my beautiful wife at home, who's with my child. So I want to say I love you, my wife. Thank you so much. All right, give it up for Crazy Raccoons one more time. Let's interview one more person. Shu, can you come on up? Shu. All right, Shu. I have a simple question. Do you believe that you are the best Overwatch player? Yes or no?
Not yet.
Not yet. I want you to have that confidence. You have number one on
Really,
your back.
bro?
So with that thinking, are you the
Bro,
best?
say hell yeah, I'm the best.
Yes or no로 한번 대답해 주세요.
네, 뭐라고요?
뒤 번호가 1번이잖아요. 그걸 이유를 생각하고 최고입니까 아닙니까?
Yes, I am.
I'm him.
Forced answer.
I'm asking you this question because everybody, Shu is our EWC Overwatch Tournament MVP as well.
Oh, he won the 50K!
50 stones, 50,000 sandals. Holy.
50,000 shekels.
제가 이번에
You can count in racks now. Hold on.
처음인 걸로 알고 있어요.
Now he's excited.
이제 이런 일부 리그에서 이제 이렇게 역사를 좀 한 장을 쓰고 싶기도 했고, 그다음에 제가 그 아까 난예시라고 한 게 이번 연도에 남은 대회를 다 우승하고 싶어서 마지막에 예스라고 하려고 난예스로 말한 거예요.
Definitely crazy. As part of the Crazy Raccoons team, we've been continuously winning 3 tournaments back to back to back, including the league as well. And the reason why I said I'm not the best yet is because there's still more tournaments to come, and I wanted to say yes after winning everything in 2024.
No, this guy's at 35. It's 50.
Congratulations.
You say taxes, but if he stays over there, I mean,
also, because you're the MVP, you also win a lot of money.
I don't think there's a lot of taxes in Saudi.
So, what are you gonna do with all that money? 자, 5만 불을 또 상금으로 따로 MVP이기 때문에 받게 되셨는데 그 돈 좀 어떻게 쓸 것 같으신가요?
일단 저희 팀원들 소고기 거하게 쏘고요. 그 다음에 저희 가족들한테 좀 나눠줄 것 같습니다.
See, I know.
I'm going to treat all my teammates to a nice meal. I'm going to buy them some beef, some meat, and also give it all to my family as well. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Crazy Raccoons one more time. And Shu, because you are our MVP,
hell yeah.
You're going to lead your team to the totem.
He's going to give them meat.
Frame, okay?
All
right, that's it. Everybody, one more time,
Holy.
give it up for Crazy Raccoon.
Only give your friends meat xQc.
자, 뒤로 가시면 됩니다.
Yep.
For Crazy Raccoon. Just 2 maps dropped on their way to raising that
looks
trophy.
like a tall-ass dude.
And
I'm not gonna lie, now I'm looking at it.
support to take an MVP award the entire weekend. You see this guy flexing across
Lip,
the board.
his teammate, he's 6'5". Look at him.
Shu earning
He's
the
big.
extra $50,000 to go with the 400K now in the Crazy Raccoon bank account.
Yeah, we love ourselves a humble king, but
I
Shu
was
is
Lip.
undoubtedly
The
the
tallest
best
one?
flex support in the game and arguably the best player in the
That was
game
nice.
right now.
I think this is a team that we've never seen the likes of this before.
I enjoyed the tournament.
We've had
Chat.
dominant squads, we've had favorites in the tournament. But
that is it, chat, for my coverage of the Esports World Cup. Massive shout out to Esports World Cup sponsor.
With only 1 map victory.
Much love. Thank you, a lot of fun. Good production, good tournament, good energy, good hype. Well done. And congratulations to all the players. Much love. It was nice to catch some Overwatch after a long time. You feel?
Fighting for second place.
I enjoyed that.
It is a very real
I
chance
had fun,
that
yeah.
we have witnessed the birth of a dynasty.
I mean, I had fun every time I did it because it was all like good tournaments.
Saw it when Krusty was interviewed about this match. He said that, you know, this is the team. These are the guys where consistently they are so difficult to beat, and nobody can do it when it matters. And again, Shu taking home the MVP here, completely deserved. He is well and truly the best flex support in the world.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's honor
for
what's
Shu going on?
To put his frame on the totem.
Wow.
Crazy Raccoons officially champions of Overwatch 2 here
Wait,
at the Esports World Cup.
They had enough time to put that on like that? That fast?
What an incredible,
I don't understand what's happening.
They probably have a sticker and just go.
Yeah, it's like a sticker on a whiteboard.
I don't know if you can question it anymore.
McGravy,
Or is
here
it
is the
scripted?
best part of the Esports World Cup, though. The players get to select 3 opposing keys to put in their trophy to bring home. Who do you think they're selected here?
Oh, I think they have to at least pick Team Falcons here. That was their hardest opponent. The one they thought should have been in the finals. Just not the way the bracket shaped out. They're absolutely going to take Falcons here, though.
They got 2 picked out, Jake. Where's the 3rd?
Could be anyone. Could be a shout out to OALGD.
What is this?
Maybe.
So in their trophy, they get to pick 3 opponents that they beat to put their key in their trophy. I guess. They're like flex on them like, y'all motherfuckers lost.
So many broken dreams here, Puckett, on the table.
It's not cringe. I think it's kind of cool.
No, that's like
Look, they get to dump the bodies of their enemies into the bin.
Let them know.
Yeah, that's cold. What team?
They've made their selections.
I didn't see it. bro.
As they'll drop the rest to be covered in resin as Toronto is dropped in.
Counting heads, dude. Counting bodies.
Final moments. Eliminating opponents.
Let me get to see, brother.
I mean, the question is, who do these guys even respect? They weren't tested. Let's be honest about it. Individuals stood up against them, but no one came together. There was no team that really held a candle to them, especially here at this tournament.
I think all of these rosters have to take a long, hard look at how they're.
Yeah, they're lucky I'm not on the field.
Which ones they grab.
It's perfect. There's nothing better than this roster right now.
They have to go back and get them.
But there are questions to be answered. Are they flexible enough?
Oh, man.
Do they have the star power to reach what Crazy Raccoon has?
Easy.
Everybody has those questions to ask.
You know, McGravy, something I always think about in Overwatch is, you know, if you have infinite money, you can have any players in the world that you want.
Guys, my CPU is broken and I can't even play Overwatch. If I log in, it's gonna crash.
Crazy Raccoon roster. I mean, this team, they're not breaking up. A dynasty like this, they're gonna keep.
I open OBS on admin. How do you know if I did it or not?
Is there a team? Is there a team that can take them on? I'm not convinced.
I don't think there's anything that you can do.
Sorry to cut you off here, Hunter. You can see behind you the first team to go in their trophy, Team Falcons, and I also see a Zeta division. They are the Kings of Korea, and they will add Toronto Ultra as the final key into their trophy case. You like those selections, Jake?
It's respect from true competitors, right? In the end, winning's what matters. The teams who survive the longest earn the respect of the champion.
It's gonna lag.
Incredible stuff, incredible coaching staff, phenomenal players. Congratulations to Coach Moon. You're taking that trophy home to the family. Congratulations.
Yeah, there's anybody at Blizzard that is currently at the office watching the stream. He's gonna help me get my main account back. I don't have the two authenticated on it anymore.
Paid off on the stage on